Hello, Joanna. Thank you, my dear. What up, Alvin? Seahar from the Bihar.
What's up, buddy?
What up, Rev?
Almost home. Ready to watch this game. Are you live?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm setting up my speakers and everything right now.
Alright.
Who's driving?
My wife's driving. We'll have to plan a,
Our thoughts and prayers are with you, Rome. Let me pause this music. Our thoughts and prayers are with our president, Rome, who lost his uncle today.
He lost what?
He lost his uncle. He was breaking up when he called me, so I really didn't get the full story. But I think he had a death in the family.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember you saying that.
Hello, Barbie. Hello, Seahar. Hello, everybody. Is there barbecue sauce on my face? Oh, yeah, there's barbecue.
We'll get together here off air and later on this week and talk some.
Yeah, Rome, if you want to talk. Raw just started. Usos, Roman Taylor, Sami Zayn in the ring. Shout out to Barbie Vlogs. Thank you, Barbie. Thank you so much. Shout out to the beautiful Barbie Vlogs. Probably the only blonde Filipino I know.
When is
Hello, boss man.
hopefully I'll make it home before kickoff.
Oh yeah, so what's your bet again? So we have
I had 20 on the under.
Okay, 20. Okay.
Same as Punch. Because I won 20 last night, I'm so happy. Because I won both my bets. How about that?
Yeah. So you're up what right now? You're up what, 30?
I'm up 20.
20, okay.
That was a wreck. Oh, geez. Yeah. Yeah. So even though they lost, they only lost by 2 and it was 3, so I won.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, I know. I knew you won. Yeah, I just forgot what amount it was.
Oh, no. I was just wanting to verify how that worked.
Yeah, you and Punch are on the same bet tonight.
Yeah. But the darn Chiefs, I don't know. Like, they're...
Oh, did you hear about... I don't know why Native American groups do this, but they're going after the Chiefs for their name now. Wouldn't they want to be known for something? Like, I actually talked to this Indian guy that dates a friend of mine, and he said he was upset when the Cleveland Indians had to get rid of their name.
I don't think it's the Native Americans that are doing it. I think it's these privileged woke white kids.
They refer to it as a Native American group. They just put it in the chat. I'll send you the article. They just put one in the PWO chat.
Yeah. These daggone college white kids who think they rule the world or whatever.
Ladies and gentlemen, here comes William Riddle. Oh, Matt Riddle. Yeah! What up, Pook? I sent a donation to Fat Ninja. Great show. I'm into video games. You know that.
Yeah. All right, I'll be on in just a few. I gotta go.
Okay, do whatever. I'm
Get
here
in the
for
house
you,
and
right?
get ready.
You're coming for sure, though, right?
Huh?
You're coming for sure, right?
For sure. Oh yeah, I'll be back on because I don't give a shit about Raw. I want to watch football games.
Okay.
I don't give a shit about what they do over there.
Well, I told people I would watch wrestling tonight because it's after the pay-per-view and Bray Wyatt's back. Hello, lovely Joe.
Yeah. Well, I will be the eyes on the football game if you want to be the eyes on the wrestling, you know.
Yeah.
Well,
The eyes on the football. Yep. That's perfect. Sounds like the trade.
Yeah. Hopefully Punch will be on a little bit later and he can.
I'm hoping. I would think Punch would be on tonight. He's got a 40. He's up 40 and he's betting 40, I believe. He's got a lot of stock in tonight's game.
Any word on Brad, or is he still MIA?
Well, Brad's going to, according to Jay Ward, the rehab that Brad is in does not allow a phone, so we probably won't hear from Brad until his rehab is over.
Hopefully he can get his life together, man. You know, I hate that, but, you know, he wasn't, I mean, I couldn't tell, if he was hiding it well. I couldn't tell where he was, but, you know.
Yeah, I didn't.
What people do off
You know what I said to Punch? You know what I said to Punch? I said, tell me if you agree here, Rev. I go, a real alcoholic. Remember when he was announcing the days sober when he was clean?
Yeah.
Well, he eventually stopped announcing the days. And then he had a date. A real alcoholic that is quit, that was in this, circumstances he was in. They always know the days. So as far as I was concerned, I don't know if he relapsed on alcohol or whatever. I can't say that. But when he stopped knowing the days of sobriety and stopped mentioning those, and he just said, I quit drinking back in blah, 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 that's when I knew a guy like me had a red flag. Not that I cared. I don't care if he was drinking or whatnot. I just care when you're drinking and sometimes you might look stupid. We can't have that. And he'll always be a friend of the show. And he'll be back. Let's just hope that not only can you get help, it's not about just getting the help. That's the easiest thing, is getting the help. It's then working the help. Hello, R.A., beautiful. Welcome back from your vacation, my dear. Shout out to Princess R.A. But what I was saying is, the good thing for Brad is, like for instance, I have a lot of crazy addictions that I try to keep myself away from that aren't like big addictions, but they're addictions. And it's taken me some years to weed some of them off. Like, I remember one time I smoked cigarettes. I mean, a decade ago. But I didn't see a quit day. I was able to quit that. I didn't have a drinking problem, but when I got on a dealer tag, I decided it wouldn't be smart for me to drink because I'm always driving. I live on a side of town that not the average people live on, and this wasn't really before Uber. I guess Uber was around, but I wasn't really using it like that. So when I stopped gambling, I stopped drinking because they came one and one. Like, people are like, if you still drink, would you do a podcast? I could see myself going live for like an hour, but if I was still drinking, I want to go gamble. I want to go be active and shit. I couldn't imagine just sitting here drinking on the podcast. Maybe if I was watching a football game or something, sure. But I was the type of drinker that, was active. I'd go gamble at a casino for 11 to 12 hours, no sleep. You know what I mean? Take alcohol. I used to love drinking a draft beer with my lunch. That's what's crazy. I haven't drank in like 7 years. If I did drink anything in the last 7 years, it was like a margarita. You know what I mean? I'll sometimes do a slushy margarita, and you and me both know those are far from loaded on alcohol unless you go to a special, Margaritaville or something like that. But yeah, there was a time when I drank a draft beer for lunch. What up, Twin B? When I gambled. And eventually I was like, stop gambling, and it was easier for me to quit drinking. Because when I gambled, I always like to have a beverage in my hand. When I'm playing Hold'em, now I'm able to just smoke weed when I play Hold'em, but I used to always like to, have a beverage. I would still play poker, online or with buddies, don't get me wrong. I just don't go to the casino. So when I say gambling, I'm talking about an actual, night of gambling. Because usually I would go all night. If I'd go all the money in my pocket, if I had 1,000, I would go until it was gone, or I needed to go home and smoke weed or something like that. Shout out to RA. Gonzalez said he just saw the video of Jake wrestling a pillow. I never drank too much, but I love Xanax. Yeah, I had one bad episode on Xanax. I was able to quit it. Like I said, I lost Christmas. Not lost it, but missed it. Literally called my mom and said, hey, I'm on my way to your house for Christmas. And she said Christmas was yesterday. That was my Xanax story. And I never had control on Xanax, or like I did it like once or twice. And I don't like shit that makes me forget. Because I was a drug dealer my whole life. So I have to take phone calls, I have to do deals, and I have to be on my P's and Q's, or I could easily get robbed or give people free drugs or whatever happens when you're on Xanax. I always say Xanax is that's a big man's drug right there. It's not no joke. You better know what you're doing. You better know how to handle that, because you will lose memory. You will lose shit on Xannies. I know a lot of people on them still to this day. You know what I mean? One thing I wish I could do is I wish I could sell them. But they don't even really have like real ones anymore, because I'm not really addicted to much. So I used to like selling hard drugs because I never did them. But problem is when you go to prison twice, like for instance, only reason why I ever stopped selling cocaine. Hello, Miss Everyday. Shout out to Miss Everyday, the beautiful one. Only reason why I stopped selling cocaine was in 2007, when I went to prison my first time. The world was a much different place. They were slamming you for any felonies related not to just drugs, related to the selling of drugs, especially coke. That's why these prisons do so well, because they know the ghettos have a lot of crack and coke back in this era, and they pound you with the gun and they pound you with the crack, meaning you could have as simple as a $50 crack rock on you, but if you have your pistol with you, not only will you probably be in jail for, I'm not saying the rest, when I say the rest of your life, meaning they're going to give you 5 years, but then they're going to give you felony probation or felony parole, which usually, it's hard for guys that get a 5-piece from selling dope to get out in 5 years and not sell dope. I knew how hard that was for me not to sell dope when I got out after a year. But I saw everybody snitching on everybody. So I was like, dude, I could do the weed time. I'm not trying to do coke time, because it was probably going to get an automatic 3 years for selling it, because I wasn't going to get caught doing it, because I didn't have a problem doing it. You know what I mean? I remember when I did coke, it was on leisure, but normally I was more addicted to selling it. I was addicted to receiving the cash. You know what I mean? I was always a cash monkey. You know what I mean? I used to shoot dice when I was 11 years old, was selling cigarettes at 11. My grandparents used to own a gas station. I mean, I remember I was moving lottery and cigarettes to people that were under the age of 18 for half of my child life. You know what I mean? So when hard drugs started to come around, I always liked the money more. Not saying I didn't do my share of drugs, which I did. But the drugs were always able to separate when I could do them and when I couldn't. You know what I mean? I definitely overdid my share at times. but I never put myself in a situation where I had to go to rehab or something silly in that nature. Hello, lovely Joe. Pook Ninja says it makes me mellow when I fell asleep while eating. My wife made me quit. Yeah. It does that. Reverend, what the fuck is coming out of your microphone? Sounds like you're slamming around a cat.
Oh, I was putting groceries away.
Jesus Christ. Your groceries sound like you got caged kids and you're just like...
Alright, I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Alright. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we got Extreme Rules Aftermath tonight. The ones. Here comes Tyson Fury. I don't know where we're at on Tyson Fury since Vince has left. Kind of a clown. Money in the Bank. Not much to get excited about. But we are block hunting tonight. Let's go one more time from the beginning. Oh, shit. Where you at, Brad? I know, that's why I showed you, folks. Happy Halloween! To the Kanichis and the Laws tonight, as we will be watching football and wrestling. He's a good guy now, Mom. Can we keep him? I got one for you, McCormick. I got one more. You guys will love this. I got one for you. Shout out to the Konichis and the Was. Hey Jake, this one's for you. Hey, moment of silence for the ones we lost. Boing, 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 boing. Where you going, Jake? No! Hey, you lovely Joe. Well, I got another one. These were all made by the PWO. Good job, boss man. What up, Jason? Ah, a gravestone right above you, Jakey. Hey, it's like when Jabba the Hutt had Solo in the Carbonite. I just got Jake in the Chucky now. Oh, be here! Pighead! Shout out to the Teddy Bill. It is Halloween, Jake. Johnny Wrestling is going against Austin Theory. Who cares? No one. We need the over in the game tonight. Bop, bop, bop. Thank you, Lindsay. Yeah. I've never been a Johnny Wrestling guy. Reverend will be in here in a couple minutes. This next song's for Squiggles. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz tonight. It's a true story. Usually for the first 30 minutes of my show, I usually end up dancing. And then laziness and the weed kicks in, and it dies down. Wow. Did you say Gargano win? Big win for Johnny Gargano. Well, how are you going to push Austin Theory as the Money in the Bank if you got him losing to Johnny Wrestling? Ah, shit. 2 minutes. Dos. Commercial. Black Adam's coming out on Peter. Hyper League to Gannett City. Let us say one for the say ones tonight. As folks, we are entering this year as top tier. Ah. Hey, Andre. Oh shit, Nadia Texas channel. Thank you, sweetie. The beautiful one. Thank you, Nadia. Very beautiful. beautiful Nadia Texas channel. I'm very familiar with her work. Hello, Pooh Girl. Shout out to Pooh Girl. I like this one right here. This one gets me going. It's Zelda remakes. Only the real Zelda guys will know this. Shout out to the anniversary special. Let's pin that. I'll pin that for you, Pooh Girl. No problem. Welcome to the Lost Woods, home of Chucky or Jakey, Jockey, Junkie, Shitface. Die.
Oh, well, it's a good night to be on the under so far.
Oh, shit. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Reverend.
It's a good night to be on the under so far.
Yeah, I saw Pooh Girl. I wasn't there long because I was driving, but I did click on it and saw it. I was curious if Stray was any good. Shout out to Pooh Girl.
Shout out. Yeah, Chiefs just missed a damn field goal.
Well, what's the score right now? Can I get a score check?
It's 7-0 Raiders up. The Chiefs, he fumbled, or he didn't fumble, he freaking whiffled it twice, and then he tried to kick a field goal, and they missed the field goals. Raiders scored a damn touchdown the first 30 seconds of the game.
Oh, you got a PS5, Pooh Girl? So do I. Look, cha-ching. Nice. I didn't know if you were playing it on PC or... Yeah, I'll keep it back there with the QLED switch. I'm actually very hooked on video games. People don't know that. I'm actually a hooked video game guy, believe it or not. I'm a man of many addictions. Landcar. Shout out to Landcar. Oh, you do your stream on a PS5. Okay. I forgot you could do that. That's fucking baller. Stream on your PS5? You just on it now, but there's no camera on you or no? I forgot if you were on camera or not. If you do a stream on your PS5, does it only stream the game? Which is still cool. I would have loved to have had that when I was a kid, man. Who knows? Dude, if we would have had streaming when I was 15, I don't know where I would be today in streaming, but I know I'd be in streaming. Judgment Day will be here at any moment, says Lindsay Mans. Okay. Well, we got Mysterio against Chad Gable. Hope for a better America, says the future president of the United States, Andre Little.
Shout out.
Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz.
The Reverend Robbins would like to thank his sponsor today, Nuts.com, for providing a bountiful supply of different nuts.
Our prayers are with Rome and Brad tonight. Oh, well, I don't know much about Blair Witch other than the movie, Poop Girl. But, if it's an interesting game, maybe I'll check it out. I need to get into more multiplayer games. I want to play games more that are like more with people, but I'm hooked on playing campaigns. Like I want to play a couple sports games. Then I just always campaigns. Like right now I'm about to play Arkham Asylum this week, along with I'm still playing Dead Island and Valhalla. So I got 3 games in the rotation. We got a bunch on the back end, like Fallout 4. I got to beat Ninja Gaiden 3. I did first 2. Might do a Bloodborne. If you're a PlayStation 5, I know you know what Bloodborne is.
You got
Not
to Far Cry
that it's a
6 too.
PS5 game. Not that it's a PS5 game, but it's a PlayStation game. What'd you say, Robert?
You got to do Far Cry 6 too.
Yeah, I got Far Cry 3 downloaded on my PlayStation. I'm gonna try to go 3, 4, 5. Poop Ninja said sometimes the second game in the series is an easier play. Because I was having too much trouble trying to get the control to work on Far Cry 1. It was too fucked. I'm taking 10 minutes, 20 minutes on easy parts. You can play PS4 on the PS5. Yep. That's what, yeah. I'm hip. When I bought one of the games, it even said the option, PS5 version or PS4. That's kind of interesting. And I know there's people that like to play both versions to do reviews. I just need to stream on Switch sometime. Well, I do. It's a little bit, I don't want to say harder, but you just got to have OBS and shit. You probably have that, but it's a little... I was playing Donkey Kong, and I'm eventually going to play the Zeldas again. I played Link's Awakening. I kind of got bored, but I'll go back to that. But now with the PS5, I'm so engulfed in all the games on the PS5. Probably will just be playing PC and PS5 games for the next year.
All right, Reggie, what was the under whenever we started? Was it 51?
Let me check real quick. I had it written down. 51 and a half.
That's going to be a miracle. It's going to be a miracle in this game.
What is going to be a miracle?
If they get even anywhere close to 51 and a half. The damn Chiefs are looking terrible right now. He's dropped the ball like 3 times in the first quarter.
Yeah, first quarter's already over.
Yeah, first quarter's already over. Second quarter now. We're getting ready
What
to
up,
start.
Homie? Speaking of Xanax, John Hommy's here. We were just talking about Xannies. Ladies and gentlemen, the king of Xandar, Homie. Oh yeah, Homie, was I supposed to mail you your title? Shout out to the Kenichis and the Was. Pooh Girl says going to play God of War when it comes out. Yeah. I just beat God of War 3, streamed it, beat it. Now I'm going to do the God of War that they made before Ragnarok. That and Valhalla are my two. I need to focus on these games. I always get a little bit rushed. But I'm probably going to do multiple Valhalla streams. I know it's no quick game. I'm just going to have to learn how to mix in another game or two.
Yeah, Valhalla was pretty long.
Oh, you beat it?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Well, Reverend has beaten Valhalla. Okay. Oh, so it's a pretty decent playthrough then, Rev? I shouldn't have too much trouble getting through it?
Oh, no, it's fun.
Okay.
It's fun.
Shout out to Poop Girl. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Shout out to John Hami from Zandar. Currently in the ring is Rey Mysterio, who did wrestle in the 90s, against Chad Gable. And Reverend, if you want to tell us an update on the game.
It's still 7-0 right now. There was a commercial.
Who's got the ball?
Raiders have got the ball.
Okay.
Raiders are on the... Where are they right now? They are on the 45-yard line.
Dominic's approaching his dad. Ladies and gentlemen,
34.
Dominic Mysterio is approaching his father. And he's calling him out.
That is so dumb. Oh, damn.
Rhea Ripley eyeing the legend Rey Mysterio in his face. What happens next? Donna, my girl. Hello, sweetie. Thank you, Donna. Much love, my dear. It's so much a better day when you pop in. Wait a minute, Dominic Mysterio eyeing his father down. I'm hoping they go somewhere with this. Dominic slapped his dad. Rey Mysterio, I think, is honoring the gays tonight. Oh, wait, no, that's not a rainbow.
All right. Wait a minute.
Dominic's telling him to hit him.
Oh, shit. Never mind. Raiders are on.
That looked kind of fake.
It's second and 10 right now. Second and 10.
Here comes the 615 or whatever. No! No! Damian Priest from out of nowhere. Clothesline on damn Rey Mysterio. Holy smokes, folks. Jesus. Sorry about that. Sorry about that,
shit.
chat. Some
Flag.
guy that likes emulators, I guess.
That
Shout out
dumb
to the
son of a bitch.
Kenichis and the Waz.
Dude, the fucking Chiefs are terrible tonight. My God. They done got 3 penalties already. He just poked this one guy in the eye. Damn. He got his thumb right in his damn eye. What? Good God. What the hell?
Wait, what happened? Is it still the same score?
Yeah, well, the Raiders are getting ready to score right now. They've done gotten 2 penalties to the damn goal. It's first and goal. They were... Run.
Nice. I need that score. All right. Goonies never say die, Reverend. as your boy Dominic. Is he spitting on his dad? Hello, Nadine. Fell asleep during your stream yesterday, my dear. I was out. Shout out to Jason. Feel free to knock out any of those retro gamers. This next song goes out to Chris Schmidt.
Touchdown Raiders!
Touchdown Raiders!
God, the Chiefs fucked up so bad. Oh my gosh. They got 2 penalties and they lost 10 yards each one. And they basically let the Raiders get to the damn goal line without doing anything. I don't know what the fuck they're thinking right now.
Special shout out to the Philippines.
14-0. 14-0.
Shout out to the Docs, says Alvin Marin. Let's get Dainichi in this bitch.
Did you bet Raiders?
No. I have the over. So whenever the touchdowns are scored, I'm happy.
Oh, I thought you bet Raiders on this game. That'd be a good bet.
Pachaho's got the under, and so do you.
It's gonna be, I don't know. I can't never say never, but we'll see.
Well, we would have to see what about, we'd have to see 37 more points in 3 quarters. Goonies never say die.
Shout out to nuts.com.
Let's get high on my own supply.
Who the fuck is that?
Wait a minute, Bray
Retro
Wyatt, ladies
Gamer.
and gentlemen. Where
is
are we
Retro?
at on the Bray return? They're calling it one of the greatest returns in wrestling history. Gonzalez, you heard it here. Gonzalez said it was the greatest return. Let's get Chris Schmidt out of here. Jesus Christ, Robert. Looks like you're fucking a lantern. Wait a minute. Judgment Day is still in the ring, Lindsay. One hour down on Raw. That was quick. They should have Bray Wyatt come out to go against Judgment Day.
Yeah. He should take over Judgment Day. I don't like that Finn Balor.
Yeah. You're right. I liked Finn Balor when he was the Demon King. I wish you could see his Demon King persona. You might have liked him a little bit better. Not saying you would have loved him. But the Demon King persona, it was when they used to paint his face, make him look like a demon. But it was like the good paint.
Why did they take Edge out of it? Why did they take him out of that evil heel character?
The rumor was this. He was. The rumor was this. Before Vince McMahon announced his step down, some of the ideas he had for Judgment Day rubbed Edge the wrong way. I don't know if this is true. This is just what the Dave Meltzers and them reported. That'll probably come out eventually, but I said the same thing. How are you going to take Edge out and expect us to get behind Finn and then re-get behind Edge again?
Yeah, I don't know.
But that Edge match rubbed a lot of people different. Even Punch said he was, he had some emotion in that match. Meaning when they did to Edge's wife after that match, Rome and Punch-A-Hole both said they had some, you'd have to have them explain it, but they both had feelings about that match. Meaning like they felt some kind of way when that happened. They were very shocked. They thought it was over the top. And I'm like, damn, for wrestling? I didn't know people could feel that way. I was like, I probably haven't felt that way since Austin.
Oh, boy.
I like when Finn goes, because I want to watch it one more time. Not much of a promo.
Well, Pesci, it's been 30 seconds since the last update. The score is 14-0. And Raiders just got the ball back. Because
nice.
the Chiefs could not get a first down.
Also, they punted?
Yes, the Chiefs could not get anywhere close to a first down. In fact, on the third down, he got knocked back about 8 feet. And oh man, like, what? Because they're in Kansas City, right? They're at.
If you're watching the game, Reverend, we would think you would know where they were playing.
I can't tell. I don't. I'm not listening to it. I got it on mute.
You should be able to vision, whatever that word is, visually see. Do they have a Chiefs helmet in the end zone? Or do they have a Raiders helmet in the end zone? Raiders wear a lot of black. So if you see a lot of red, they're probably playing in the Chiefs. We're all waiting for Bray Wyatt. Beth Phoenix did hit her with a spear. Rome did say he was affected from the Chiquerto. He thought that was a little much by WWE. The president has spoke. Hello, Donna. Thank you so much, sweetheart. You know what? I might as well put that on in the background. So I have football on, too. We'll get football on.
Mm-hmm.
Boogie owes me 157. I hope I get that tonight.
North Star Bet.
Whoops. Okay. We are
yeah, they're at Kansas.
We We are
They're at
rolling
Kansas City.
Kenichi out tonight.
Yeah, they're at Kansas City.
Okay.
Oh man, the fans are pissed.
Fans are pissed, according to Reverend. Ladies and gentlemen, where are we at on the Chiquerto? Lindsay, how'd you feel about the Chiquerto? Rome was not a fan of them doing that to Edge's wife. Even Punch-A-Hole said he had.
No! Damn it! Alright. And Raiders are about to score another damn touchdown.
Yeah! Let's go! Why, where are they at on your screen, Reverend?
They're just fucking, they're running past the damn Chiefs like they're just fucking sitting still.
Ladies and gentlemen, if we could get 2 more touchdowns in this quarter, we're looking good. Versatile Danny! Shout out to Versatile Danny and shout out to the ghosts that are flashing behind me. You alright, ghost? Oh, nice. On my page, they're over midfield. I know. I'm behind. I'm watching it on the internet right now. Shout out to Thy Kanich Lord Wah. What up, Richard? Shout out to Richard Druss 90 Finko. Shout out to Versatile Danny. We're over here on YouTube, Twitch, Dlive, somewhere. Shout out to Thy Kanich, Land of the Wah. Lindsay, Whiteheads can need tarp money, and Lindsay Man says not a big fan of Judgment Day. Beth Phoenix must trust Rhea Ripley to whack her over the head like that. Yeah.
All right. Chiefs got the ball
Here
back.
comes AJ Styles. Ooh, quick pass. What happened?
Chiefs got the ball back.
Oh, fuck.
He was real close too. Oh wait, no they didn't. That might it's 1st and 1. I'm sorry, it's 4th and 1.
Well, let us know what happens, Reverend. That's a big play for me. 4th and 1. Because
I'm
I'm
out.
behind. I'm on the play before it. Because I got Raw on my television.
They just called timeout.
Well, it looks like they're in field goal range. Maybe we can at least get 3 here. I like how Reverend said Chiefs ball. It's not the Chiefs ball. 4th and 1. AJ Styles. Judgment Day, kind of a long skit to start them off.
Kicking a field goal.
Field goal coming out.
It's good.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got a good field goal. It is 17. Where are we
17?
at, folks? You know Kansas City's going to want to score 1 touchdown this quarter.
If not, there might be a riot.
And folks, If we could get a touch or another touchdown in this quarter, I don't want to say we're halfway there, but there's life in Tokyo.
I don't think there'll be enough. I am rooting against a touchdown.
Wait a minute! Gallows! The brothers! They're here, the brothers of destruction! They're back in the WWE, I can't believe it! Wait a minute, I never thought I'd see this again! AEW! AEW! Oh, they just had Dominic take a punch from Gallows. Shout out to Luke Gallows. And the Brothers of Destruction. Not Kane. Are they the Brothers of... I don't think they're the Brothers of Destruction, Lindsay. I think I've just called them that. The Brothers of Destruction, I think, are, you know...
So who's gonna be the next big WWE star to go Hollywood? Roman Reigns, probably.
Hello, lovely Joe. Smooches. No! Gallows would have chaired a priest. Hey, eat up, eat up. Nah, gotcha. I thought they were still in Impact. That tells you how much I've been paying attention. I wonder how long they've been on Impact. Lindsay said, what's AJ doing? You never know, Lance. Let me get some shares going.
Thank you very much for coming to my live stream. Thank you, Nasabeth, Janavan. Thank you,
Oh,
Joseph.
Marty.
Thank you so much for sharing.
There's Troy Aikman. What does he got to say? Nothing of interest. Okay.
Bailey looks sexy tonight. She's got a big ass. Shout out to Bailey's ass.
Shout out.
All right, let's find out where the fuck Punch is.
Oh, God.
Can we get an update on the game, Reverend?
Oh, 17-0. Look like the Chiefs are getting ready to lose the fucking ball again. God, man, what is going on with these damn home teams? Playing at home is like a curse for these people or something, man. I don't know. And they just got a flag. We just got the flag. Who was it?
Bailey versus Candice LeRae tonight. Just an update, not that I care about the women's wrestling. Thank you, Daisy. Shout out to Jacob Water. My stomach sounds like there's a monster living inside. Yeah, don't do a milk challenge. See, the thing about the milk challenge, why it's stupid, because you can't do it no matter what. It's like jumping out of a plane without a parachute from a very high altitude and living. No point of a challenge that can't be beaten. Redbeard, a.k.a. Eric Rowan, has re-signed with WWE. Interesting. We know that, dipshit. We just saw him run out. Are you coming on? You got a link. Shout out to Versatile Danny. Yeah, 1,000 bananas, my ass.
All right, Chiefs are starting to make some field now. I'm
So
on, baby. Run the clock out.
They still have the ball, is what you're saying?
Oh yeah, they still got the ball. They're on the 30 or 35 right now, 35-yard line.
LA Beast did it in 9 minutes, says Jacob Waters. All right. Maybe I'm thinking of a different milk challenge. There's something with the milk you can't do. It's like impossible. You must have been doing something else. Oh my God. This guy that I watch on YouTube posted a video 17 minutes ago. 17 minutes ago, 13-minute video, my thoughts on Overwatch 2. It's got 89,000 views.
Oh.
Good to see Luke Gallows back. Yeah, there's something with milk you can't do. There's an amount of milk that if you drank it, it's like an impossibility. I drink a lot of milk. I know. I drink probably the most milk in this building. At one time, definitely the most. When I was doing chocolate milk, I've had to X out chocolate milk. Hopefully I can even eat balut. I don't even know if my stomach will allow me. I got a weak stomach. There's some shit I can't keep down. And I've been to prison. Twice. Guess we lost Reverend again.
No, I'm still here. I'm still here.
On my screen, I'll just take both. On my screen, it's a 1st and goal. Chiefs, Reverend's not even telling you. Reverend, get on your shit. They're in the goal.
And I was waiting for him to score. And touchdown, Kansas City.
Yeah! Let's get one more score, folks. So right now we're at 24. At 51. Starting to get a little smelly. Who the hell's Solo?
Oh, maybe it's not a touchdown.
Oh, it's not?
No, it is. No, it's not. No, it's not. Third and
What's
goal.
up, Timmy Ray? Shout out to Timmy Ray the King.
Was not a touchdown.
Hello,
They are
Timmy.
they are at the 1 yard line.
Shout out
They
to
might just be at
Timmy Ray
they
the
might
King.
be at the damn goal line. Yeah, they
I'm now
are.
subscribed to you, Timmy Ray. Road to 1,000.
They're at the goal line.
Shout out to Timmy Ray.
That's something bad. Touchdown. All right, now it's a touchdown.
Well, there could always be more than one king. I went too many years without being one to not allow others.
He's heating up.
Oh, shit. Oh, thank you for the raid, brother. I just got a raid. Nice. Trovo raid. Shout out to the people on Trovo. We are live on YouTube and Twitch as well. Shout out to the 12 on YouTube, 1 on Twitch, 4 on Trovo. We're watching the Chiefs game and wrestling at the same time. Candice LeRae's coming out to go against Bailey, the Kenichis, and the Waz. Shout out, shout out. And now a quick dance. Shout out to the weed that we smoking tonight. Shout out to Timmy Ray the King. King.
He's heating up.
Oh dear, people sitting on their hands for Bailey. And Pesci, what is that song called you play it all the time? It's just a beat that comes with... It just comes with it. It's just a random beat. It's by nobody. Shit, Timmy Ray the King has been racing for 15 years. You should come on the show sometime and tell us about it. Shout out to Timmy Ray. All right. Well, where the fuck is... I'm surprised we haven't heard from Punch. Thank you, Lindsay. What are we looking at, Reverend? Was it a touchdown? Can I get a report?
Oh, I'm just waiting for it to come back on. It is 17-7. It was a touchdown, and they got to go field goal kick. And now they are.
Make sure you hit that follow button, Timmy Ray.
Now the Chiefs are.
Shout out to Versatile Danny. You race in India or Carolina, I'm guessing. Reverend is a fan of racing. He's thinking about going to do a race soon, aren't you?
I haven't been to the freaking Charlotte Motor Speedway in a long time. Not in a while. It's too expensive.
Breaking news from this morning. the Charlotte fired their coach.
NASCAR does suck.
Shout out to the Kenichis and the Laws.
Yeah. All right.
Why? What happened in NASCAR? Why does it suck now? What would they do?
Oh, they're just too corporate. The damn prices have gone up so much. There's not really any good drivers anymore. Like there's no charisma in it anymore. There used to be like to have all these charismatic people like Dale Jarrett, Dale Earnhardt, Jeff Gordon. They don't have any of that now. It's just like I don't even know half their damn names. It's not as fun as it used to be.
Carolina coach was signed to a 7-year contract? Thank you, lovely Joe. Love you. He was signed to a 7-year deal? How do you even fucking make an excuse for firing a guy you gave 7 years to? The guy that needs to be fired is the guy who gave the 7 years to that guy. You know, it's the one thing that these owners don't ever have a problem with doing is really repositioning people in the companies. NASCAR used to be regular dudes that got into it. All the big money came in and ruined it. And the chase for the cup shit is stupid. Completely killed any excitement for winning a championship. Says Indiana Jake. I don't watch racing ever enough to even know what any of that meant, but I'm pretty sure it meant something. Shout out to Prince Ayakea Gaming, Chief Mitsu Tech from the block, Mom Shai Dang, the glorious looking one, and Madam Brazo. Hello, my dear. And Dio Ozo Inha. Hello, I love your picture. I wish I could meet you. Shout out to the Kenichis, Daiwas, all the time. Shout out to Ebby. Thank you for the raid, ladies. Shout out to the 5 on Trovo. Holy smokes. We got 5 on the Trove. As the women are still wrestling, so that's a little bit boring. But Bailey just get the win? Oh no, they gave it to the Sheree pitch. Reverend, can we get a score?
It's still 17-7, and they're disputing over who just the Chiefs were, the Raiders were at 3rd and 6, and now he got it, and then, yeah. All right, Raiders got first down.
Late model and Legends racing at Lowe's Motor Speedway is pretty cool. Rev, also north.
First down, Raiders. Second down.
Shout out to Mom Shai Dang. What up, Land Car from the band car? All right, let me go pour a drink, Rev.
All right. Raiders
Right now, the women are wrestling. Bailey is got Bianca Belair in a trap with Dakota Sky and Ishii or Iro or whatever the fuck her name is. I said Ishii.
under new management. What does that mean?
Oh, Jake has found like a new group of camp counselors. He's got a guy that wants to be his manager. A lot going on over there at Hudson Manor. He's got new.
Shout out to Abby.
Shout out to Abby. I love you. What up, Labs? Gomez? Shout out to Thy Kanich, Lord Wah. Lord Kanich, Thy Wah. Whenever I get, not prank phone calls, but the sales calls, I always play around with them.
Oh, I like messing with those damn scammer calls. They'll call up and like, hello, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, oh yes, my social security number is 4444444444444. And then I'll hang up with damn scammers.
LOL, someone said Jaking. Jake couldn't even do that, right? Probably couldn't. Oh my god, she's real. Oh my god. Oh my god. This girl is real? At first I thought it was a fake channel. This girl is real. Holy shit. Oh my god. Hold on.
Sports Nation, shout out. Hirap naman ang ST Nice. Tama ba?
Wow. I just found a new beautiful
Kapit
woman.
tayo. Wait lang ha.
Found another one. Hook, line, and sinker.
Antay tayo na ibang papasok. Sir Joseph, hi! Mega love shout out! Yan, thank you so much.
Alright, Chiefs got the ball back.
Sabit natin yung bahay. I'm gonna pin your channel. Thank you so much for sharing. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna pin your video. Oh, you're alive too. Right. I will share your live too.
I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, thank you so much for coming, Sir Joseph.
They're all out there. They're all like they're arguing with each other.
Wow.
Yeah, thank you so much. Here, I shared your live. Thank you so much. So, balik tayo dito and yun.
Shout out to Melon
I'm
Channel.
still sleepy.
Very beautiful. Holy shit.
Oh shit. Damn, apparently he nutshotted the quarterback.
Shout out to Melon Channel.
Alright, never mind. Raiders still have the ball, first down.
Ay.
First and 10.
House.
God almighty. Ugh. That damn Kansas City coach is getting ready to punch the referee. He getting ready to punch the damn referee. It's gonna be this is more interesting at the damn game than it on the fucking on that bullshit wrestling.
Sir Joseph. Hi to you, Sports Nation. How are you? Oh, you.
So apparently the Chiefs, one of the Chiefs defense, nutshotted the quarterback, so they
Hello, my queen.
they find him and they
Biho, hi, good morning. Shout out to you.
Hello, my queen. It is great to see you. Reverend, can we get a score check? What quarter? Minutes left?
17-4. I'm sorry, 17-7. The Raiders. It's third down. Raiders are trying to do something, and they. Not sure what they're doing. I think the Raiders might be getting ready to kick a field goal. I'm pretty sure that's what's getting ready to happen. The whole damn. Alright, so Kansas City just called timeout. The whole crowd is pissed because they just. Freaking when they got a flag and they got a penalty for tackling the quarterback, and his hand drifted down and hit the guy in the dick.
Thank you, my queen.
So they penalized him for it. Alright, so Raiders are going to kick a field goal. Yes. What the matter with you, dog? And it's good. Alright, 20-7. Raiders kick the field goal. What's the matter? Why are you acting all weird?
You talking to your dog?
I am. Yeah, weird, making noise.
Oh, you're taking a shower? Oh, that's so great. Now I got something to think about, my queen. Thank you so much for giving me that visual. I don't know. I messaged him, he didn't message me back.
Stop it.
Okay, my queen. Hope all is well. Thank you, Timmy Ray. Love having you. Right now, The Miz is being attacked by Dexter Loomis on Raw.
Alright, we got 17 seconds to go in the second quarter. Raiders are up 20-7. Chiefs are looking terrible tonight. I mean,
So I technically have half.
Yeah, I just don't see the Chiefs getting much better, man. They're doing really bad for whatever they have.
Best Kier says hello, Jason.
Hello, Joyce.
Shout out to Best Kier.
Outstanding.
Always a pleasure to see you and talk to you.
Love you, my dear. Shout out to
All right,
Best
like-
Kier. Thank you, Joyce. Shout out to Joyce. Shout out to Best Kier Television. Love you, my dear. Shout out to Best Kier. The only Kier.
All right, 20-7. 7 seconds left in the second quarter.
Shout out to my queen Raquel, who I love very much. Oh, Diane Romanda, thank you for the follow, my dear.
Lohita Village Kitchen, big love shout out to you. Welcome to Melon Channel. I'm good. How are you? Dali tayo ng buko.
All right, Chiefs called a timeout. 3 seconds to go. They're gonna try to kick a field goal.
Thank you so much, Best Kier.
Hi Lolita, how are you? Yan, please do connect guys. Kapag lang tayo dito, just drop your link. Mimosa, hi! Good morning! It's morning here in Hong Kong. And good morning guys. Please do connect guys. Our super chatter. Mr. Mimosa, Casimero Gale.
All right, field goal for the Chiefs.
And the
20-10.
Joseph. Ayan.
And we're moving to the half.
Good morning. Good morning.
Thank you, Best Kier.
Did you hear me?
What'd you say?
I said field goal was good. Chiefs got one. Chiefs got a field goal. Score is 20-10.
Oh! In the first half?
Yeah, they just went to the second. They just went to
I'm looking
just
good.
went.
I'm doing good. Oh, Best Kier, you are the best. Shout out to Best Kier. Hello, ma'am Silka channel. Madam Silka. I am now subscribed to you, my dear. Thank you, Joyce. Yes, shout out to the 20 in the build. Holy smokes. Ma'am Silka channel. Hello, Donna. Shout out to the very beautiful Donna from the Philippines. Shout out to M. I cannot pronounce that. Hamza channel. Timmy Ray. Shout out to Milo MC. See, happy 2-year anniversary. 2-year anniversary. Shout out to the best tier there ever was, Joyce. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz tonight. Hello, Sal. Hello, Nadine. Thank you so much, Joyce. Shout out to J May Rye. And shout out to MX Jen Zogazugulu. Sorry, my dear, I can't read the name, but I'll do a little dance for you. You sound nervous, Reverend. Shout out to Neff. Sorry, ladies, not a great reader. Thank you once again to J. May Rye and the very beautiful Best Tier TV. You are definitely very close to a top-rated superstar, Joyce. I'm going to die Kenich's Lord Wa tonight. Reverend Robbins has stopped talking. Shout out to the 4 on Trovo. Oh, you are in my book, Joyce. You always will be. Shout out to Kayan Polgi. Polgai.
Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong.
I've now subscribed to you, buddy.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm feeding my dog.
Okay. Jason's feeding his dog. Thank you, Best Tier. Thank you, Timmy Ray. Abby Romos, the Pankers. Feel free to share your channels, ladies. Mi casa, su casa. Hello, Doms. How are you doing, sir? Lord Skywalker. Oh, shit. You know what that sound means. All these people flying in. Thank you so much, Best Gear. It's always good to have a channel rate. Making sure you guys are all got jacket up. Shout out to Wara. Thank you, Wara. Always a pleasure to have your beautiful face in here. Shout out to Wara Irish Spring TV. My name is Jen. Okay, that's easier. Yeah, okay. Shout out to Jen instead of Mezegatan. Thank you, Jen. What up, Miss B? Abby Ramos the Panger. Shout out to the Philippines. Shout out to Singapore. Shout out to Malaysia. Shout out to R.A. Garcia. Perfect, Lindsay. I got it on. I'm waiting for it. It's on commercial. Excellent. Shout out to Jaya Motivational. Not Thank you. Paulo. We're still at commercial. Bray Wyatt up next. 30 points scored in the Chiefs' first half. Where are we there? Shout out to Jay Marine and Zane. Everybody from Best here, thank you, my lady. I bowed to the ladies tonight. Or no, I'm going like this. Sorry, I meant to go like that. Versatile Dana. You know what? Let me go get my drink. For the Canadians now. Let's play one for the Canadians now. Here you go, ladies. Special thanks to Donna and Best Care and Marv Sabella. We're drinking on Kenichi tonight. Let's get the song going. This one goes to you. Man. get it started. 2 minutes. Dos. I don't know that one, Timmy Ray. I think, oh yeah, it's because the wildlife. There was a WWF World Wildlife that came first. Oh shit, Wara, this one's for you, sweetie. I love that. Here comes Bray Wyatt. Jordan. Good. What up, Irene? Line 'em up! Here comes Bray Wyatt. Shout out to Neptune. Shout out to Man Bill. Oh shit, Bray Wyatt is back. Looks like Bob Lashley. Shout out to good old 50 Cent.
Outstanding.
Whoops. Please connect.
Outstanding.
Ha ha!
Outstanding.
Let's get high on some weed. Dad? Shout out to everybody from Best Tier, Best Balut in town. Thank you, ladies, for coloring up my day. Reverend, are you there? Wake up. Oh shit, we're going deep! Ladies and gentlemen, Chiefs are driving. Yes! Shout out to Miss B. Shout out to Double Canich. Noah.
I'm back.
He's back. Chiefs are driving.
Yeah, I see.
I like the way this shit smells, baby. Let's go, Chiefs. We're kicking a lot of Canich tonight, and there's no wall to be found. Wait a minute, Brock Lesnar's here. What the hell? Brock Lesnar has come out on Bob Lashley, folks. Wearing an AC/DC shirt, Reverend.
Cool.
Wait a minute, ladies and gentlemen, Brock Lesnar has just come out. Schmidt, finally. Schmidt, are you hearing this? Lesnar's out.
Yeah, I told you he was going to be out there.
Oh, I didn't see that part. Why, why are they putting him in a thing with Lashley, do you think?
For Crown Jewel.
Oh, just for Crown Jewel. Is it
Yeah.
going to be for the United States title?
That I don't know, but I know it's just they're setting up the Crown Jewel. Him and Gallows and Anderson re-signed. They're supposed to be joining AJ to feud with the Judgment Day eventually.
Yeah,
And of
that's
course,
good.
Red.
I like
and
that.
of
I like
course-
that they got Gallows in them back.
And then, their contract with Impact ended, and I guess I don't even think AEW wanted to sign them, honestly, because they worked there for a while with Impact and shit. But yeah, that, and then Redbeard, of course, or Rowan, whatever, he re-signed, and there was something else too that popped off. I can't remember. But yeah, Crown Jewel. So I don't know if he'll be there tonight, obviously, but Goldberg's supposed to come back, I guess, for Crown Jewel too. I don't know who he's gonna wrestle, but
Oh my God.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
Those fucking people in Dubai will pay a shitload for these old washed up guys, huh? That's the only reason.
yeah.
Did you hear what I said?
Touchdown, Kansas City.
Touchdown,
Looking good.
Kansas City.
I'm looking really good now.
Cowboy Lesnar.
Hold on, guys. I'm listening to the Lesnar promo right now. Give me 1 second. He said, man, WWE is killing it. You're right, Gonzalez. You're right.
For tonight, anyway. Good job.
F5! F5 on Lashley! Lesnar just put the F5 on Lashley now!
He's broken in. Man, have a family, my God.
Suplex!
Suplex.
F5 on Lashley! Does that mean Lesnar's heel?
I guess.
He's got the ace.
I don't know.
T-shirt on.
People are still cheering him, so.
Oh my God, they're chanting one more time. How does Lashley feel about that? They're chanting one more time for Lesnar to F5 Lashley. Lashley's supposed to be a good guy. You piece of shit fans.
Yeah, well, he's supposed to wrestle Seth Rollins tonight, so Rollins will probably win the U.S. title then, right? Yeah. So Lesnar's going to beat him up. He'll lose the U.S. title to Rollins tonight, or he'll have to forfeit it if Lesnar breaks his arm or whatever. Well, he won't break it, I guess, because they'll have to wrestle at Crown Jewel next month, but whatever. He'll get beat by Rollins because their match will start right after this, I think. What a gig. Motherfucker gets paid $1 million to come out and do 6 moves and say 2 words.
Yeah, I know.
Or he was getting paid like 10 or 12 million when that's what Vince was paying him anyway. I don't know what, I mean, I guess he's still under contract, but he's making like 10 or 12 million a year to do what? 4 pay-per-views and 10 live events or Raws.
Brock's got that look on his face like he knows he's the man still.
Man's man.
I mean, what other star do they have that can draw a house anymore?
Well, they've turned the tides a little bit, Reverend, in this past month.
Yeah, him or Roman and John Cena.
Even Schmidt can tell you that.
But that's just because the Saudi. Lesnar's probably getting $2 million just to wrestle in Saudi. Because I know, like, Jericho said he got paid.
Thank you for the follow, Novi Aquiles.
I think Jericho said he got paid $750,000 for his match in Saudi. So if Jericho's getting $750,000, you know Lesnar's getting like $2.5 million or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Undertaker probably got $1.5 million. Triple H probably got $1 million. Shawn Michaels probably got $1 million when he did his return with.
The Chiefs game is currently at 37, and Reverend and Punch both have the under. Thank you, Donna. Love you.
What's the over under?
Love you, Donna.
What's the over under on the game?
51 and
51 and a half.
51 and a half, so basically 52 points. So what is that?
52 wins me money, 51 wins Rev money.
Right. So what is that? 37 right now. So they're 15. So Pesci needs 16 points and Rev needs 15 or under. Okay. So basically
Damn, so
2 touchdowns.
I need at least another score at some point in this quarter. Usually
You need-
Arrowhead's not easy to score. Hey, tell them real quick, Schmidt, you read about the Chiefs. They want them to change their names.
Yeah, they want to change well, I mean, it's not the first time, but whatever the Native American Indian, whatever tribe wants the
Take
Chiefs
care,
to
Jimmy
change their
Ray.
name.
Welcome aboard, brother.
But yeah, the Chiefs, whatever, I don't know what tribe it is, but they want the Chiefs to change their name.
Since when do we start giving a shit what the Indians want?
Say that. Well, I don't get it, and it's not even that the Indians want that. It's like the fake. It's like the leftist Indians.
Well,
Or even
it's
like the fakies.
it'll be like one little group within a certain political group that are, not all Native Americans want to change it, but it's always the loudest group that makes them, the squeaky wheel.
Somebody named
A lot of
Texas.
basement.
Shout out to Texas.
A lot of
Made Food.
basement dwellers.
Pretty much. But now, like the word redskin, I get why they got rid of that. That is a derogatory name. But Chiefs and Braves are not a derogatory name. That's an honorable. A chief or a brave.
What was wrong with Indians? What was wrong with Indians?
I mean, well, it's not even the name. I think it was more of the Wahoo mascot. They thought it was making a
I'll
clown.
tell you this, even when I was a
Indian.
kid, I never thought that Chief Wahoo was how Indians really looked. My ass was smart
Right.
enough to watch Last of the
Right.
Mohicans.
But the Braves, the Chiefs, and the Florida State. Now, Florida State Seminoles, they had permission from the Seminole tribe in Florida to use the mascot and all that, because I'm sure they probably get paid, but they have their blessing. They said they consider it an honor. But Braves and Warriors are just, you're a warrior, you're a brave, you're a chief, you're the head dude of the tribe. That's not a derogatory thing. I mean, that'd be like calling somebody since Walmart owns the Broncos, well, they're the Walmart fighting managers. You can't call them managers. Well, a manager is nothing more than a chief or a president, whatever,
They're mad at your buddy, Russell Wilson.
Well, he sucks so far, but he ain't got nobody to throw to.
He's being called out everywhere.
Man, they got to get some weapons around him.
Happy Columbus Day, says Sean Smith.
Happy Indigenous Peoples Day. Oh, crazy dog, what are you doing? Come here. It's your spot.
Hello, Texas
Bob.
Made Food.
Bowling Pesci made Hudson?
Oh my God, check that guy's channel out. Everybody check out Texas Made Food channel. Fuck yeah.
Alright.
Fuck yeah, Schmidt. That's right up Schmidt's alley.
Buffalo
52,000
chicken.
views? Holy shit, he's got 52,000 views on a video. Shout out to Texas Made Fucking Food. That's right up Schmidt's alley. We got a lot of Texas people here.
Yeah, Lashley's got to defend the belt here against Rollins.
Shout out to Texas Made Food. I'm starving after looking at his channel. I'm doing good. Shout out Texas Made Food. Like your channel, buddy. I got hungry after seeing it. I'll check it out later. Thank you for stopping in. You're always welcome in if you ever even want to come on the show sometime. Talk about your food. You're more welcome. Shout out.
You want to send us some
got
brisket?
We got 4 in Trovo. 4 people watching on Trovo, so 4 people on Trovo, 15 on YouTube, 1 on Twitch. Shout out to the 20 in the build. No problem, fam. I like your food.
Send us some brisket.
Oh, God, brisket. Wouldn't it be great?
Pesci, you gotta order, put your order in for that pub burger, Pesci.
Big Texas Light.
Oh, shit.
Thank you. Yeehaw.
Chiefs have the ball, and it is
How you doing,
20 to
Geraldine
17.
Calloing? Let me sub to your channel, buddy.
I don't
One
mean.
video, that's enough for a sub. Boom. Welcome to land of the Kenichi, home of the Wa. Wait a minute, Lashley's getting pinned. Oh, I thought they were going to let Rollins win it. Make sure your TV's not coming through.
Granny says he's gonna come visit you after his fuck session, Rev.
He said he's gonna what?
He said he's gonna come visit you after his fuck session.
Okay.
He says, "Rest in peace, Mountain Timer. This one's for you."
Where's he saying that at?
In the PWO chat. Oh shit. He said he's gonna be as tired as the good Rev after this fuck session.
Guys, connect. Kaya na, host. Oh, kakayanin. Yes, I know, guys. Later, starting obsession.
Oh shit.
Ano din ako, brace 8 yung...
Well, Mountain Timer did have the hots for Lemmy, so it's funny that he said that.
Grabe yung kanya talaga.
Team Vascular TV and Boy Boria. Thank you for being moderator, Mr. Pesci. I got a bone to pick with you, JJ. It takes on a whole new meaning now.
Sure does.
Hey, I don't know if you know this, but I'm bi. Okay.
Oh, God.
The best of both worlds. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking A. Old Chucky.
Oh, shit, Seth Rollins, you're United States champion. Blame
Yeah, I
it on
figured
the
it.
F5s. Blame it on Lindsay. We got a new United States champion.
Well, you know,
Texas
you figure
great
that,
food.
that sets up the match with Lesnar at Crown Jewel. You cost me my belt. Plus, you know, they'll probably give that. He'll probably, you know what? He'll probably hold that belt till Cody comes back at the Rumble or whatever. That might
Shout
be
out to
why
all the
they're.
new followers tonight.
That might be another reason why they're
We
doing
are over
that.
2,200. Road to bowling is real.
And I don't mean bowling.
Seth Rollins, new United States champion.
We got 2 Chuckies in here. I see. I just looked as I look at the screen. It's like 2 pictures of Chucky on the screen.
Oh, yeah.
I'm your best friend till the end.
Make sure you guys follow my man, Texas Made Food, Reverend. You better give that guy a follow. He might teach you how to make that brisket a little bit better than you're already making it.
He's got some buffalo chicken bites, some peach cobbler, some fried mushrooms, some fried pickles, pico de gallo, smoked turkey for Thanksgiving. He did a smoked turkey on Thanksgiving live, a 5.5 hour stream. You know what? I'm gonna smoke a turkey this year on Thanksgiving. I guess I could. I don't know if I want to film all of it, but I could film do highlights every time I check it and shit.
What are you doing? Are you just watching the damn turkey for 5.5 hours? Is that like a damn Yule log? Is there like freaking
I don't know.
Christmas back or something?
Damn, I would like to get one more score in this third quarter, preferably.
Oh God, no!
Yeah, I just made chicken fried steak night before last. Texas made. I see you got a nice looking one there. I made one night before last. I guess night before last. I guess with some.
Schmidt likes the old Texas briskets.
Yeah. Well, I like soul food and shit, greens and hominy and.
Did they
fried
score,
chicken.
Rev? I know they're in the red zone. Hello, Sal. Hello, my princess.
The quarterback just got sacked.
Yeah, you gotta do the brisket. Last time I did my brisket, it took me like 18 hours, and then of course you got that stall period, and gotta wrap that motherfucker and put it in towels and a cooler and all that jazz. It's a process, but it tastes good. I might do one this year for Christmas or Thanksgiving. I'm definitely doing smoked turkey.
Oh, God damn it!
Di ka nag-live?
Touchdown, Kansas
It's
City.
Ground Tech Master. You're gonna say Ground Tech Master Angelo is fake?
Angelo is fake?
Yes,
Fuck
that
you.
is the comment of the month.
Fuck you, Pesci. Fuck you, Schmidt.
Disconnect guys,
You
please.
piece of
Touchdown,
shit.
Kansas City.
Nanggahi na di akong pangag.
I'm gonna say Angelo is fake. I'm curious to how good the Rock's movie, the Black Adam movie, is gonna be. It looks like it might be good, but I don't know. We shall see.
Sana yun. Disconnect, sir.
Reverend's gambling his rent money again.
On live.
Oh, Reverend's got house money tonight, baby.
He's playing with house money.
Oh wait, I don't think they're gonna give it to him.
You're gonna have to if you lose your bets like the other guy.
Fatima, ayan si Fatima.
Let's see here. What's the schedule? They don't have the Mannings. They don't have the Mannings on tonight. I like watching the Manning version sometimes too.
Yeah. I do like that. I actually like watching both of them.
Yeah. Kelsey.
I think Monday Night Raw tried to pay Manning to be an announcer, but he didn't want to do that type of traveling.
So what? So it's 23-20 now, or 20? Maybe 24 to 20.
20.
Okay. So that's
Let them
44
ride the
points.
clock out, Chiefs. Just ride the clock out.
Shit, hey, that's 8 points, baby. They got 3 minutes, ain't a whole other quarter. I think you might get lucky on that over, Pesci.
Ride
8
the
points.
clock out. They'll do it. Ride the clock out.
So, well, theoretically, if just one more touchdown is scored and that's it, you'll win, Rev. But
Thank you, Nadine.
what you hope is that it becomes a defensive battle. You don't want the Raiders to score, because if the Raiders score, then that means that the Chiefs have to score, and they can score quick. So you hope that if anybody scores, it's the Chiefs kicking a field goal, and then they
Pat
just hold
McAfee's
court.
working for football right now. He's making
he's
bigger money
at
on
ESPN.
ESPN. He's more into
He'll be-
football. As much as
he'll be
he's
back
into
in-
wrestling, he's a football guy.
He'll be back in December or January, whenever college football game day is done. So basically,
Yeah.
around Christmas time, he'll be back.
Thank you, lovely Joe.
Well, football's where the money's at.
Of course. Plus, he's kind of been replacing Lee Corso on College Game Day now because Corso
No
hasn't
problem,
been there the
everybody.
last 2
Connect with
weeks.
Texas Made Food. Shout out to the 22 in the building across all platforms. 18 on YouTube.
Happy birthday to me.
Happy birthday to Grand Tech Master. And you're going to say Grand Tech Master Angelo was fake? Fuck you, Schmidt.
He doesn't have a birthday. He's fake.
No problem. Sell apps if you can. Connect with Texas Made Food.
You piece of shit. Nothing. You want to say Ground Tech Master Angelo is fake?
That's awesome. I love that.
You pieces of shit. You're not allowed on my channel. Angelo doesn't want you interfering in the deals.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I think Bray Wyatt might be coming out. Let me see what this is. Hello, my queen.
DX come out for their reunion yet?
I think that's next. They're doing.
So they should be the main event.
Bray Wyatt thing right now.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see. Maybe DX might come out right now.
Interesting.
Matt Riddle's coming out.
Riddle.
Queen Adele.
With
Very beautiful and glorious looking Queen Adele has graced us with her presence. Hello, Queen. And you're going to say Ground Tech Master Angelo was fake?
We
Billy Badass there? Supposedly. Shout out to both queens. Queen Raquel and Queen Adele.
Yes, dirty yes.
And you're going to say Ground Tech Angelo was fake? That's
Fake. Fuck you, piss sheet. You pieces of shit. The Wyatt group was gonna beat up DX. I guess they could.
Special shout out to Texas Made Food.
Let me tell you now, the American Hudson, baby, coming at you. He gonna get you, JP McCormick. Gonna get you, CM Gonzalez. He been jacking and a whacking and a tracking and a whacking, baby.
Pook was in here earlier.
I know, that's all. The American Hudson's gonna be jacking and a whacking and a tracking all of you, daddy.
You're gonna say Ground Tech Master Angelo was fake?
Say here, you're gonna order Papa John's pizza, Papa Bowls, where it's just the toppings in a bowl. Why don't they just say pour directly into the toilet, because that's where it's gonna end up later. Papa John's is garbage.
You know what? I wish I had somebody bringing me a Starbucks right now.
Have Robin bring you or Go Puff bring you a Starbucks.
I don't think they bring you Starbucks. They only bring you store items. But I might get some Go Puff items. I might get another one of those little cakes they do.
Go Puff bring you beer, liquor.
No! Stop him! Stop him!
I think we have Go. I don't know if we have Go Puff in Bullitt County, but I'm pretty sure we have Go. We might where I'm at,
You
but
have
I
to
think
look it up. It's an app. All you have to do is look up the app.
yeah. I was looking at it the other day, and I think it's available in Laurel. So I don't know about in my particular area though. We'll see. Ground Tech Master Angelo says, "Please watch my best premiere, brother. You will listen it later."
Okay. I will.
As long as it's not fake.
I will, Angelo.
Boy, they got all the commercials on WWE. They had Papa John's, now they have Domino's. It's like they know that wrestling fans are fat and love fast food.
Turn out.
Mobile. This is Starbucks King, says Filipina Raquel. The Queen, Philippine Raquel. Philippine Raquel's, she's a good person. She thinks I'm Jake Hudson sometimes when I do his voice. That Jake Hudson? Philippine Raquel's a good person. You know, she has good channels. She does good streams. She's very supportive of other streamers like me. I brought her to the dance, and that's how she met Pesci. She says, "Thank you so much."
Thank
The
you.
fuck?
dear.
Jaya Motivational TV or Yaya or
I
Jaya.
wonder
She's
if
laughing.
these seltzers that they have are any good.
If you like the fruity drinks, the seltzers are really fizzy. So if you like a fizzy drink, yeah, you probably like it. Just think of like a really fizzy. Oh, Elias returns next week. If you like really fizzy drink, a fizzy wine cooler, basically, or a fizzy, fruity alcoholic beverage. She says, I love Jake Hudson. I will let him monetize before Christmas. Here's the thing, I appreciate it. You're a good person. I need the money. Can you send me some money? Where's my package, Raquel? Who's Sammy wrestling? They're going to end up turning their... They'll probably, leave the air... Oh, he's wrestling middle. Sammy's wrestling middle. Watch what will happen. The Usos will just leave him out there to get his ass kicked and leave him or something. Honorary Oos. This motherfucker. I know, Sir Joseph, what this girl, he loves you, brother, he like you, I did, says the ground tech master, Angelo.
What the hell? What?
Did Roman Reigns come out earlier tonight?
Who?
Did Roman Reigns come out earlier?
Yes.
Okay, I figure, I know he probably came out the first thing, didn't he?
It was an action-packed Raw.
So we got this match, and then I guess the DX reunion will pop off. Yeah, tonight, DX 25.
Looks like I'm getting some gummies again.
Gummy bears bouncing here and everywhere. What kind of gummies you getting?
Oh, Schmidt. Thursday or Friday. Expect blah, blah, blah.
Okay.
It'll be there.
Did you already send it?
I gotta send you the picture of the thing. No, I gotta send it first thing in the morning.
Okay.
I made a mistake on the thing, but I got it right now.
Yeah.
I'll send it to you first thing in the
Riddle.
morning.
Alright, Riddle with the punch. Let's see here. Where's the mail?
And you're gonna say Ground Tech Angelo was fake?
Fake. Fuck you, Schmidt.
You know what I actually did buy? I actually bought a microwave.
Oh, why?
Well, I realize I need one for certain items. Sometimes I like to heat up coffees. Sometimes I like to. There's some items I will put in a microwave, like the cheese on the Tostito salsa.
Yeah, yeah. Dips and
Gonzalez asks, is
coffee.
Roman a part-timer?
Field goal Raiders, 23-24.
Shit.
Damn, Reverend,
Yeah,
you're late
well,
on that report. And you're gonna say
Roman
Reverend is
Reigns.
fake?
Roman Reigns is a part timer now, evidently. Yes.
So one touchdown, I win, right, Rev?
Sir?
Touchdown and I win, right?
Unfortunately.
And you're gonna say fucking Pesci is fake? Okay, I just put in a little snack order. I will show you all the items when they arrive. Because I don't exactly.
Does
I
that mean
hit it.
you like children now? Yeah, because Pesci hates microwaves and kids. You want to say
Yeah,
that
no,
microwaves are
there is
fake?
some stuff I need a microwave for. I had a microwave for years. Don't get me wrong, I had one.
Well,
I just got rid
reheat.
of one and I didn't use one for a while.
It's good. It's good for like microwave popcorn, reheating leftovers, cheese dips, coffee,
Jeez,
boiling
yeah,
water.
I eat a lot of Tostitos with salsa. I told myself I wasn't gonna drink a Pepsi. I keep cheating. Now I know how Rev feels. And you're gonna say Jaya Motivational TV was fake? Fuck you, Pesci. Shout out to Jaya Motivational. Are you playing the blues, Reverend? Is that supposed to be the blues?
No, because Granny's not here singing it with him. Granny's the one that sings the blues with him.
Oh, I'm just picking a little bit.
He's picking in and grinning.
Reverend, Raquel wants you to sing
Sure.
for us. She wants to hear your voice.
Oh, Lord. I ain't practiced anything.
Take care, Ground Tech Master. And I remember times like this. We were smoking blue. And the Kenichi and the I'm not a singer. I just play around. We are the lives.
We are alive.
Too early to go to sleep, B. Why is my fucking pocket wet? You're gonna say Ground Tech Master Angelo was fake?
Fuck you, Pesci.
Hey, truck driver. This is BC.
Hey, truck driver. UPS is better than you.
In order.
Still early, my queen. We got footballs on. Wrestling's on for another. Wow, wrestling already. That was the quickest 3 hours of Raw ever. I missed the DX thing.
Oh, it's coming up next.
Oh, they're ending. Okay, they're ending it.
Yeah.
Let's go, Chiefs. Let's get one more score. Let's put the nun on.
Lesnar.
We need a touchdown. Yeah, chalk it up, Pesci. Remember that's what Jake said about
Chalk it up, Pesci.
No, chalk Pesci? Pesci? He said it like this too. He said my name like 3 times. Pesci? Pesci? Just chalk it up. I'm like, go next door, you fucking hypocrite bitch.
Oh, he would have thrown a fit. He would have thrown a fit if it was anybody else.
Get rid of it. Kelsey didn't even look touched there.
What he says, what he say it's not a good coach.
I think they called that on the Chiefs.
See, I got a World War II Italian Carcano rifle. It was this little old lady, and it was used in service. It was a war trophy. It's documented. This little old lady, her husband had died. He was a World War II guy in Italy, and he sold my boss a bunch of
There's a
shit.
flag. I hope it's on the Raiders. Come on, big play.
I was
he's
taken.
He's hurt. Oh, he's hurt.
It's at 6.65, I think.
Hello, RA. Good morning, beautiful.
It's in
Princess of
March.
Princesses, R.A. Garcia. Hello, my dear.
It fires well and everything. It's not, the prettiest because it was actually used. It doesn't look horrible. It just looks, like an 80-year-old weapon would look. But it's pretty cool because it's a war trophy. But my boss got the good shit. He got the German pistol and the little machine gun and shit.
Raquel said she needs to put clothes on. Are you saying you're naked, my queen?
Raquel, you dirty dog, you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
so much,
BC,
RA.
I ain't even touching it. I'm not even going to touch it. I might shoot it a couple times, but that's about it.
Why are you gonna maybe sell it? You collect old guns or something?
Yeah, because the price I paid for it was like ridiculously cheap. So I could sell it right now and probably like quadruple my money, at least, if not 10 times my money. Because I've got the lady she gave us the paperwork and stuff too that her husband got from the army when he declared it a war trophy. Yeah, the pistol was a Luger. He got the Luger, and he got some kind of like little. It wasn't the German machine gun. It was some Italian version, like a little machine gun. He got that because he's got that FFL shit. But it was some kind of Italian version. They were all war trophies. And dude, she's like, my boss had to give her extra money because she was trying to sell it. Well, she was trying to sell the shit for like $500 total for all of them. And there was like 10 guns and belts and knives and daggers and accessories and pictures and documentation.
I know you don't shower with clothes on, my queen. I know.
Well, some of those streamers do. They wear their bathing suit when they shower.
Come on, Chiefs. Let's put the head in all the way, baby.
Yeah, the paperwork. I've got one from my grandpa in Vietnam. It was a Chinese model, basically a knockoff of that Mosin gun. It's a K-44 Chinese version. It was used. I got the paperwork for that, and I've already had people offer me money for it. I'm like, dude, I can't. It was my grandpa got it. I can't fucking sell that. I'll never sell that. It'll go down. I'll pass that down to family.
All right. Okay. All right.
He's ready to sing.
So if they kick, they got the field goal. So
Damn it, they didn't score a touchdown there. I'm pissed. Hello, Queen Adele.
no, they didn't get
Love
the
you,
field
my
goal.
dear.
They didn't get the field goal.
They didn't get it?
No.
God damn it, their kicker's hurt still. God damn it. Fuck!
They just threw the flag.
There's still 9 minutes left, bro. Still 9 minutes. Well, what was the flag for, though?
Raiders.
Oh,
Hello to
holding
both
on
of the
the
queens. Hello, my dears.
So the Chiefs are due to get a score, though. You know they're going to want to put it away.
Yeah, but we need a touchdown here. What happened? So what's going on, Rev? Because my
Well,
ship's
that's what I'm saying.
behind. Reverend doesn't know
The
how to
Chief-
announce football.
Well, the Raiders got a defensive holding penalty on that missed field goal, which gave the Chiefs a first down. So now the Chiefs have a first down. So they're in scoring range.
There you go, Schmidt.
They're on the 13-yard line or so, 14-yard line. Shotgun to Mahomes.
To the beautiful
Handoff.
Seema.
Bounced outside down to the 10, 11, 12-yard line.
I'm very attracted to Seahar.
I like Audie Grace personally. Audie Grace is my personal favorite.
Yeah, of course, Auntie Grace is
She's not in here tonight. I haven't seen her tonight.
busy. What up, Wise
We
Dog?
will not acknowledge you, Wise Dog. Piece of shit, nothing.
Oh God.
Shotgun to Mahomes. Down to the 4-yard
Down
line or
goes
so.
Frazier. Down goes Frazier.
So third down, they're at the 5-yard line.
All right, kick a field goal. Kick a field goal.
Well, they got
Just kick a field goal.
No, not all of it, BC.
Just kick a field goal. That's all you gotta do. Kick a field goal.
They're going to score a touchdown, Rib, whether it's this time or next time.
Oh.
You're in motion, Mahomes. The fuck was that? A screen pass? Why would you? Well, I got it. All right, screen pass. He got the first down. He's down to about the 1-yard line.
Yeah!
First down. Let's see.
Let's
Where'd he
go!
get to?
Let's
I
go,
don't want
Lake!
Yeah, about the 1. God damn. That's a lot of big bastards in there, I tell you that.
Shout out
God.
to Seahar from the Bihar.
All right, I'm going to bed.
He said, I'm going to bed.
Damn, that put you in,
Touchdown,
that put him in bed already?
touchdown
So what-
Chiefs.
Are we even, Reverend?
Travis Kelsey.
Yeah.
And me and Puncho are even too. Ha ha! Hey,
Travis
Puncho!
Kelsey. Kelsey
Oh,
with
Rainier
the
Dion.
Travis Kelsey with the reception for the touchdown. All right, now I can go back to Raw. So Riddle beat Sami Zayn.
Oh, here comes DX already.
Are you ready?
Ladies and gentlemen, here comes DX. The crowd is going a little bit hectic.
Yeah.
Here they come! DX, they're coming out on the cart. Is Badass with him? Is Badass Billy Gunn with him? I can't see. No, he's not. Badass Billy Gunn is not with them.
How would he be with him?
Well, they said the other day that they were going to allow him to do it. DX is coming out. I guess that was a lie. Swear to God. Schmidt. Oh, Schmidt's gone. Fuck, Schmidt.
Is he gonna be scissoring everyone?
That's probably what they were afraid of, but he's not coming out. X-Pac looking like he's in shape. Schmidt, where you at? Shout out to all the beautiful ladies in the chat. Shout out to my queen Raquel. Shout out to Queen Adele. Shout out to R.A. Garcia. Shout out to Sihar from the Bihar. Shout out to Nadine. Shout out to Best Cure.
Well, there's always next week's games.
Yeah, at least you're not down. You gotta look at it on the bright side.
Yeah. No, I ain't worried about it. I'm just tired. Huh. See what the Raiders are going to do now.
Hello, Nazbeth. Good morning, sweetheart. Good to see you around. "25 years since the start of DX. Hold on, I think this is whatchamacallit. Hello? Hello? Oh, scan an ID, okay. Yeah, I'm coming out now. Hold on, I gotta go get my delivery.
Alright. See if I can get on the chat. Let me get on the chat. Hold on. Hello, Nesbeth. Hello, Shiar. Hello. Hello, BC. Hello, Wise Dog.
What up, Wise Dog?
Good to see everybody. Alright, Raiders are going to lose, it looks like.
Reverend Punjaho was up 40. And he bet it all.
You know, it would be interesting as hell. Now that would be interesting. If damn Raiders scored here and it was tied, then they had to go into damn overtime. Fuck you, Gonzo. Who'd you ever beat? Never beat anybody.
Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong.
Thank you, JRV channel. Hello, Laura. How are you, beautiful? Hello, beautiful Irene.
Touchdown Raiders!
Shout
How
out to
about that
lovely
shit?
Joe. What's the score now? I'm rooting for the Raiders.
It's about to be 30-30. The Raiders just got a 49-yard touchdown.
Oh, nice. I got to see this replay. Thank you, Melon. Shout out to the very beautiful Melon channel, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much, sweetie, for stopping in.
They turn into a ball game now.
There you are, Schmidt.
I just wanted to hear what DX was saying. I didn't want to have to turn it down.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah. They didn't say much.
Nah, which is good though. They shouldn't bury any younger talent or nothing stupid, you know.
Thank you,
Like
Melon
when
channel. If you guys aren't following Melon channel, follow her.
The last time they had their
You can add to the
reunion,
very, very good looking. Shout out to all the Filipino here.
last time they had their DX reunion, they fucking buried FTR, did all their finishing moves on him and shit, and it didn't help FTR any. It's like, nah.
Finally, and it's Devontae Adams. Finally, a big play for Devontae Adams.
Yeah.
Shout out to all the Filipinos. Melon Channel, I think, is in Hong Kong, but she might be Filipino.
Let's see the replay
Nadine,
of that.
what up, Wara? The very beautiful Wara. Good to see all the women in here again. Pablo, you went out?
Let's see that replay again. Hold on. Did he get? You can't tell from there. Nah, he didn't get it. Doesn't look like it. Just a hair short. Why the fuck did he just kick the PAT? What's wrong with him?
Oh my God, he went for 2 because he's Daniels. You know him. Oh, we're in Arrowhead. We might not get another chance.
Motherfucker, you play to extend the game. Instead of tying it up, he's fucking now they're down 1. Now they're still down when they could have had it tied. That is stupid.
Gonzo, I'm playing with house money, buddy. I'm not betting anything.
I gotta let Pablo out. He's farting.
I haven't lost anything, so.
Yeah, he's not gambling his Jeep tire money, Gonzo.
I don't have a Jeep. I have a truck.
I know. I'm talking about Brad.
I know.
Oh shit. Gonzalez.
Schmidt, I got those little peanut butter and jellies. Those those man-made ones. I got a thing of snake gummies, Ritz crackers with cheese, and a Pepsi.
Oh, I like the crackers with cheese. Now, what kind of gummies did you get?
They're snake gummies. They're gummies of snakes.
Oh, yeah. The snakes. I love the snakes. The Haribo, whatever snakes.
Yeah, the Haribo,
Yeah, those are fucking good. Damn. Now I want something sweet. I'm gonna have to go get my ice cream, I guess.
I wish I could visit the Philippines, lovely Joe. I would have fun out there with all you women.
How she would just jump into a pile of ladies.
That'd be hilarious.
Say, who's the king now? I'm the captain now.
If I did that and send it to bowling. Hello, Irene.
Hey, all you'd have to put a picture with just the phrase on it. It's good to be king.
Right.
Oh, God. That would just be funny. All right. Why the fuck would you go for 2, you dumb fucking idiot, Josh McDaniels? God, what an idiot.
You know he likes to live on the edge.
Well, and the Raiders have always been stupid. Yes, Al Davis gambled a lot. It paid off. They won Super Bowls. I get it. But his son is just like that. They hired Chucky back, which, okay, Chucky's not a bad coach, but, yeah, okay, whatever. And then they always try to get these players who are rough around the edges or, well, he's a project. He might turn into something. Or they hire a coach like McDaniels instead of a fucking proven coach. Or the next up-and-comer. McDaniels has already been a coach in Denver and he didn't pan out.
Hey, Reverend, are you able to look up something for me?
Yeah.
I need to know how many calories are on that new chicken sandwich that they serve at Wingstop.
The what? Let's see.
What kind of sandwich is it?
Hold on, let my dog in. It's they got a new chicken sandwich there, and I was curious how much the calories were because it's a fried food.
Probably 1,000 or something.
Try to stay under a certain amount. Is it really?
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Shout out
Any
to
fried,
Trovo.
any fried chicken sandwich with cheese and fixings on it, is going to be fucking 600 calories or more, probably.
Lovely Joe
What?
says hello to Reverend and Schmidt.
Hello. It says, the one I'm seeing says 515.
Okay.
But I don't know what's on it. It doesn't look like
There's not much on it unless you get the sauce. I've been doing 2 chops on them, and I was curious. I was just curious the intake on them. Hello, Frex Joy. Hello, beautiful.
I hear somebody's game.
Schmidt, turn that shit off.
I had the game on. I had it on wrestling. I fucking hit the button.
Just turn it down lower.
NFL to pop.
Yeah, I did.
Well, it looks
Alright,
it looks like the Raiders are going to cover the spread. They were getting 7. If you would have bet the Raiders, you were a winner. So far, who knows? Who knows? Now, if the Raiders score, Chiefs score here.
So it's anywhere between 610 to 850, depending on what. No, I'm sorry, 890, depending on which one you get.
Well, they only have one chicken sandwich at Wingstop. Are you talking about the sauces make it vary? Yeah, they only have one chicken sandwich there, Reverend.
It says you can get the different sauces on them on this thing.
That's what I'm saying. You could get different sauce. I'm saying it's the same chicken sandwich, but you could get every sauce on it. Do the sauces make it different calories?
Yes, much so. Like the garlic parm adds like almost 300 calories to it because it's got all that butter and fat in there.
Wow. Yeah, I did hickory barbecue on mine today.
Huh?
They're showing the new.
I did hickory barbecue.
Hickory barbecue, 730.
What do you mean 730 total? Or
It says
along with the
730 calories.
Total or with the 800?
No, that's total calories.
Oh, that's not bad. I can live with that.
The 800 was just the garlic parm sandwich.
Okay, I love that one. That was so good.
800 the 870 for whatever reason is mild. It's 850 for lemon pepper.
Hello, Irene.
I don't
Shout
ever
out to
get
the very sexy Irene.
I like eating a Big Mac or something. Then basically, calorie wise, it's probably about like eating a double quarter pounder or a Big Mac. Those are like what 800 calories probably.
It depends on what you get. Double quarter pounder, and be as many as I've seen them over 1,000 calories before. Hell, that damn milkshake at Sonic that Brad got, that damn churro milkshake, he got the large. That damn thing was 1,830 calories.
Oh my God.
That's like food.
Because all that fat, like it's because that milk, all that fat in the milk is just, I mean, that's good.
That's crazy, man. Only in America do we have a milkshake that's like the average amount of calories for the daily diet of a regular adult.
They have, it's at Cheesecake Factory. They're loaded chili cheese fries. Are like one of the unhealthiest one of the unhealthiest food items like served at a restaurant.
Oh, I bet.
In the world.
How does Troy
Loaded
Joe
chili
Buck sound?
cheese fries, Schmidt, is like 15,000 calories.
Damn. That's a lot.
Well, because huge portion. And it's freaking, it's just loaded with, chili and cheese. fat.
All right, the Chiefs are punting again.
They're just gonna ride the clock
What's up,
now.
Fat Ninja? Fat Ninja dropping in to drop a like. What's going on, Fat Ninja? Poke Ninja is better than you.
Shout out to Fat Ninja.
Outstanding.
He's a good person.
Shout out to the very good-looking Donna. And shout
Well,
out to
the
Barbie
Raiders-
Vlogs.
The Raiders got to go, 95 yards, so. All they got to do is get a fucking field goal. Here, guess what? If they would kick the PAT, all they'd have to do is go down and kick a field goal. They'd win the game. Well, I guess either way, they'll win the game with a field goal, pretty much. But
He'll be a
they
legend.
would. Yeah.
I mean, not a legend, but he'll be loved in the He'll be a legend for this week. Because their season's kind of on the line at 1-3, right, Schmidt?
Yeah, I would say so.
Wow, what
Shout
an
out to
action-packed
Jacob Waters
episode.
out there. Shout out to Jacob Waters shitting his guts out with all that chocolate milk.
Oh, God.
2-minute warning. Oh, he got hurt. Yeah, he hurt.
Shout out to Frenzy Joy.
Then she's gonna do the weed smoking challenge. That's gonna be his next one. How much?
Frexy Joy Lazada. I follow you, my dear.
Daddy Hudson. He did a stream earlier and his computer crashed, but the name of the stream was "Hey guys, sorry for not being around, TC Cast," and then it crashed anyway during that. And it was just a black screen for like more than half of the stream. That's funny.
Shout out to Irene Television. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Was.
Konnichiwa. What was his name? Michael. He's moved it. Oh, peace, I speak.
How was Joe Buck and what's his name tonight? Let's go, Kenichi. Oh shit, wait a minute. Back to pass. Watch out, you got audio coming through. Schmidt.
I know. My bad.
Shout out to Lord Kenich. Wait a minute, he's on 3rd and 1. Change move. Chiefs on the move. Or excuse me, Raiders. Shout out to Kate Bird's Bronx TV.
He's a good person.
Let me go get my gummies and pour a glass of Pepsi, because it's going to be a night to remember.
You didn't hit the horn.
Hold on, very back. Wow, these snake gummies are good. Wow, Raiders are driving. Go Raiders! Let's go Raiders! Thank you, Irene. Thank you, Frexy Joy. I'm just gonna call you Joy. Arr. All right. Let's transition from that to marijuana. Remember when Bowling used to say, well, smoke whatever dope you got, calm your fucking ass down. Come on, Chief. Come on, go ahead. You don't eat gummies, you're a dog. Wow, 4th and 1. You got to get the first here. This is big. Big play, 4th and 1. Pablo, get out of here. What the hell?
What?
What the hell was that? Did you just see that, Schmidt?
What happened?
They threw a bomb on 4th and 1, and they... First of all, Carr gets nailed, and then the receivers both go down. They don't call the... All
Wow.
you do is get 1 yard.
How is that not pass interference? I guess they're saying the ball was Yeah, I guess they're saying the ball was uncatchable, maybe. But they got tackled fucking 20 yards back before the ball.
They ran into each other, they're saying.
Oh, okay. But why the fuck would you throw a bomb on 4th and 1? Josh McDaniels lost him the game. Dude, that's... How is that not roughing the passer? Wow. Yep, they did run into each other, okay.
Why would they throw a bomb on 4th and 1?
Yeah, well, why would they go for 2? Guess what? They'd be going into overtime now, even if they fuck this up. That is fucking horrible play calling. Horrible coaching.
Wow.
Coaching lost that game. No doubt. Dude, if I was a Raiders fan, I'd be fucking irate. What the fuck? That was stupid.
Why your season's over, too?
I mean, basically, unless they go on some kind of roll. Why the fuck would you go for 2 earlier than do that on 4th and 1? God, terrible.
Shout out to the 20 in the building. 3 on Trovo, 16 in the tube, 1 on Key.
Beach.
Shout out to the Kenichis and the Was tonight. As we are toasting to the over, I'm even with Punch a Hole and I'm even with Reverend Robbins. Like they say in the Big Apple, the bookie always wins.
Lost by 6 or fewer points this season, so every loss they've had has been by less than 6. Wow. Gave him that game. Gave.
No problem, Rome. Our prayers are with you, brother. Shout out to Rome. He's in the chat.
Rome. Shout out to Rome. Is Rev snoring on us?
Yeah.
He's in the punch a hole sleepy room. Fucking Mahomes with 4 touchdowns and almost 300 yards passing. Nice.
Wow. Well, I won that game, but I'm pretty pissed that the Raiders let it end like that.
Yeah, you'd like to see some overtime or something. Fuck. Oh, excuse me.
You know what I just thought about, too? So the Chiefs, that missed field goal. Imagine if they didn't get a penalty there. That was a bad night of coaching all around.
This is true. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because that gave him a chance to go down and score that touchdown, yeah.
Yeah, they don't have that touchdown without that.
Yep. Now, penalties happen, but those 2 bad coaching calls, 2 really horrendous ones, killed it. God. It's like, dude, what are you thinking?
Shout out to the Philippines.
Shout out.
The country of Pesci's dreams. Shout out to Lord Kanich Thy Wa tonight.
I am the best gamer.
I am the best gamer. I said still can't believe that. If I could ask Miro one thing at an autograph signing thing, I'd be like, what, tell us about you were the best gamer. Behind that promo.
Yeah, who gave you that idea? Where'd that come
No,
from?
I would like to hear that. Did you think you were going to go with the gaming thing? Because he was a gamer for a little bit. He was
Right.
gaming on Twitch.
Well, remember he had that match. He had that match with those arcade games around and shit too, or that angle anyway, where he, yeah.
Oh, you're talking about that match. You're talking about the match.
Yeah. Right. Well, or that angle where he slammed whoever it was through the game machine and all that. Him and Kip or whatever were playing a game, and he slammed whoever it was into the machine or whatever. Because I'm the best gamer.
Shout out to Donna.
All right, you guys
Shout
have
out
a
to
good
Ari.
night. I'm exhausted.
Good night,
All
Reverend.
right, got him, baby. Later.
Carolina Panthers fire Matt Rule. I wonder what was the reason behind that. So early.
I don't think a lot of the players probably liked him either, or management would be my guess. It was only one, he had last year, and then what, 4 or 5 games this year. And it was over. I mean, it's like, now Baker Mayfield's going to be out for several weeks now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I like how
He's got a high ankle sprain.
I like how he's out for several weeks now, but when we had him, he played through injury. He ruined our season through injury.
Oh. I guess he doesn't want to risk getting hurt for nothing. At least with Cleveland, they had a decent team. Like, literally, the Falcons and the Panthers have, like, 2 of the worst rosters in the NFL. I mean, and the Texans, of course, but like, other teams, have talent. They really are lacking in talent. They have McCaffrey. They have a few, don't get me wrong. Every team does, but just overall, they got pretty shitty talent. It's going to take more than Sam Darnold or Baker Mayfield to make the Panthers any good.
What up, director?
Well, director, Korean director. I believe they're Korean.
Dun, 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 dun.
Pesci's turning Japanese. He really thinks so.
I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. I'm turning Nichiwa. I really Nadine. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Wall, the 3 on Trove.
Rome, are you going to smash Jake Hudson and the Giggle Pickles and the Kenichis and the Waz?
Said some rivals are getting that ass smashed. All right.
Outstanding.
I agree.
Oh shit, he's on the list. What's some say? She is one on the list.
You have made the list.
The list. Plus, a fat ass is on the list of Rome. Hey, now that's not nice to be talking about punch a hoe that way, Rome.
Plus, that fat ass is on my list too. You bet your ass.
And I don't mean
Donna.
bowling. And I don't mean bowling.
And I don't mean Donna. And we'll talk about that on Bowling Show.
Pesci made Hudson?
Pesci made Pickle. Pickle made Pesci. Pickle owned Jake. Jake made Cancer.
Oh God.
What is that? Giggle beat Cancer? Ha!
That fucking those people that don't like Giggle, they did a video and they played a video of Rocco responding to him and they were commenting on it and Rocco's threatening him with a hex and all this shit and
Harry told me that Sans was creeping over on the Tards on Deck stream.
oh, I'm sure he probably is. He's everywhere, isn't he? I mean,
You know,
He's
he's
like-
everywhere.
he's omnipotent. He's everywhere. He says the pickle will get canned for good.
I wish you could have been here. I wish you could have been here the night where he goes, Pesci, when I blamed him for being Samson, you don't know what he's done. Dude, if you could have saw that night.
Oh God.
You don't know
Told
what
you
he's
about
done.
Told you about it.
Because he got mad that I blamed him for being Samson, and he goes, you don't know what he's done.
I wasn't here for that one. I missed that.
Oh, God,
You have
I
to-
love that. Oh, he went
You'll
nuts.
have to find. You'll have to find that clip and play
it's
it one
great.
night.
It's legend. It's actually the most legendary clip I don't have. You would love it. You don't realize what he's done.
When you do your in memorial show, you'll have to have some GP Hudson, and you'll have to put that on there.
We'll be doing I'm gonna call it the greatest clips. I think.
The Hudson will turn into a rusty old Mater trunk from Cars.
I will label the show in memory of Jake Hudson now. When we do those greatest clips.
In the arms of an angel. Bye, Jake.
Maybe one day we will ride again.
Jake Hudson, we love you.
Jackie, can't trust him. You can't trust him, Jackie.
Told you, Lilas.
Told you, Jackie, you can't trust them, Jackie. They're one of a kind, Jackie. They always they come from the bowling. They come from the bowling. Might be too good.
Told you, Jake. I was past you the whole time, lad.
Undefeated champion. I told you, laddie.
You said that's ass getting blown up like Jabba the Hutt from Star Wars, bro.
Damn right, President. PWO is reclaiming what is theirs. Hey, Pickle, remember me?
Need a picture of Jabba the Hutt with Jake's face on it, and Giggle is chained up like Leia next to him.
Oh yeah, that would be good. That would be good.
I sent you another clip from Jake over there at his new cruise show. You'll like it. He's like, you watch all these? Yeah, I watch Real Housewives of Orange County. And he's like, you watch all this? He's just offering up shit, just like, did you know I'm bad? This just came out of nowhere. Real Housewives and like all these like goofy shit. Oops. Some good content anyway.
Fair?
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go let the dogs out.
Alright. Let me get this game set up.
Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong,
Oh, Periscope Comedian! Thank you for the follow, my dear. So if any of those out want ass reckless ass whooping, come get slayed by the Prez, and now come get your ass beat by the tribal chief. God bless that. Get in the game! Ladies and gentlemen, a sneak peek at Arkham Asylum. Look, Rev, or, Prez. I knew what time it was. I knew what time it was, Rev, or Prez. We're going in Arkham, baby. Let's get that not tonight. The Michael Keaton version, you damn strict. Shout out to the director of Hong Kong.
Hey, Sharpie. Love what you've done with the place.
That's Warden Shop to you. Bowles!
Yo,
No problem, Prez. Anything for you, my man. That's why we're playing Batman tonight in honor of you.
Really? I don't mind walking. Not so tight, boys. You'll crease the suit.
Get that filthy degenerate out of here.
Warden, something's not right. I'm going with him. Is Commissioner Gordon here?
Yes, sir. He's waiting for you down at patient handover. He got here just before you did.
Sharpie loves his cameras. Hey, Sharpie, you getting my good side? Ah, but heck, they're all good, aren't they?
I won't have securely on the way this time. Another escape and I will lose support for my mayoral campaign.
Don't worry, Gordon. I have every available guard station.
Maggie's Noodles, the very beautiful Maggie's Noodles. I love your workout videos, my dear.
Joker is our most challenging patient. Curing him will submit him.
Look at all this new security. How's a guy supposed to break out?
Hello, Miss B. May I grab you?
New patient in the intensive treatment lobby. All non-essential staff to vacate the area.
Oh, it's always nice to return to my sweet little hacienda.
Thanks, Rome.
Scan initializing.
You know what? I prefer the good old cavity search. Much more personal.
Multiple prohibited items.
I want you to search again.
Shout out to lovely Joe.
Not the patient.
Ooh, would you sneak in with your bats? Come on, tell me. Batarangs, bat claws, ooh, bat smacks.
Scan is green on Joker.
Open the gate. Get him out of there.
I want weapons on him at all times. Do not let him out of your sight.
There'll be time enough for you later, Cash. Speaking of time, tick tock. Is that a crocodile I hear? What's up, Doc? Pencil me in for tomorrow at 4. We got a lot of catching up to do.
Keep behind me.
Thank you, lovely Joe. Kisses to you, my dear.
Okay, it's clear.
Hello, new patient. This is Quincy Sharp, Warden of Arkham.
Ooh, it's my favorite show. Warden Idiot, you'll never escape.
Shut it!
I'm telling you, the state of the wiring in these federal facilities is, well, it's shocking. My boys over there could have been hurt in that unfortunate fire.
Just gotta check your prisoner, Officer Bowles.
Whatever, just be quick.
Only following procedure. Patient seems to be in satisfactory condition. Looks like he suffered minor lacerations, probably in the last 2 hours. There seems to be...
Need to take my temperature? I'd be happy to drop my pants.
He's all yours. Get him out of here.
He's good. Get the door open.
Alert in intensive treatment. Category 9 patients.
Hurry up, you big lump. You'll be late for the party.
Active. Shoot to kill permissions granted.
Hey, Slowpoke! Get over here. I'm missing you already. Hey, Bats! You just stay where you are. I'll be fine with these guys. We're just like family. Catch up, will you? I'm gonna miss breakfast. Don't you realize it's the most important meal of the day? Hey, Frankie! Order up one of these things for the big guy. He looks tired. Looks like we left someone behind. Hey, Bats! Did I tire you out back there? Oh, I'll go easy next time. Oh, come on, Bats! Can't you keep up? Do you need a trolley too? Twinkle, twinkle, little bat. How I wonder where sounds like Mr.
He's got a way of crawling in your head.
You heard the lady. We got another psycho on the way.
Can you smell the excitement in the air? No? Must have been one of the guards then. Croco boy! Is that you?
Get ready. Keep your weapons trained on it at all times.
What's it doing?
I've got got your scent, Batman. I will hunt you down. A toy collar won't stop me from killing you, Batman. I'll rip you apart, eat your bones.
That reminds me, I really need to get me some new
Okay,
shoes.
move up.
Hey, you in the back, keep up. I'm missing you already.
Hold tight. How come they like Batman fast?
Whee! Great night for a party.
Not where you're going.
The night is young, Bats. I still have a trick or two up my sleeve. I mean, don't you think it's a little bit funny how a fire at Blackgate caused hundreds of my crew to be moved here?
I thought I told you to stay quiet.
Oh, Frankie, you really should learn to keep that fat mouth of yours shut. It'll get you into trouble.
Tell me something. You've never let me catch you this easily. What are you really after?
Well, nothing much. Hundreds dying in pain and fear. All their meaningless lives brought to a horrifying conclusion. All thanks to you and a book of matches. Was that the answer you wanted?
All patients should avoid contact with prisoners from Blackgate Prison Facility. Their
What's he doing? Stay where you are. Get a flashlight. Get a light on him.
I wasn't sure our institution is temporary.
What? Don't you trust me?
Our guest has arrived.
Intensive treatment. Lower floors are now at level red alpha.
So, you're back. You killed 3 of my crew and you busted out of here.
Only 3? I'll be sure to try harder next time. What say we aim for 100?
Hello, Barbie.
Long night, Jim?
Joker invades City Hall and holds the mayor hostage, leaving it to me to juggle SWAT teams, the media, and you. Yeah, it's been a hell of a night.
Hopefully the last one we'll ever have with him.
Yeah, right.
Hold it there. Sorry, Batman. Arkham staff only.
I assure you, if anyone's qualified, it's...
Listen, I appreciate the assistance, but he'll unsettle the more violent inmates.
I think he's talking about you, Bats. Don't be a stranger. You're always welcome here. Gotta say, it's good to be back.
You okay?
He surrendered almost without a fight. I don't like it.
At least he's back where he belongs.
Get up! Now!
Joker's loose. Alert the warden.
Joker's loose. All he did was headbutt that guy.
The joke's on you. Honey, I'm home.
Come on in.
Welcome to the madhouse, Batman. I set a trap, and you sprang it gloriously. Now let's get this party started. Ladies and maniacs, I apologize for this interruption to your regular entertainment. I'm just warming you up, Bats. Fresh from Blackgate Correctional Facility, with a combined sentence of 750
happened. I'll be back.
Don't make promises you can't keep, Bass. I'm in control of the asylum. You're not going anywhere I don't want you to. Understand?
If you think I'll let you.
Always for the heroes. You looking good watching you. Why didn't you just come find me? You know it's a trial.
Of course it is. Everywhere that madman goes, death is sure to follow.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're in Arkham. Let's party.
Warning. Security breach in level B3. Warning. Security breach in level B2. Warning. Security breach in level B8. Warning. Security breach in level B1. Warning. Security breach in level B6. Warning. Security breach in level B4. Warning. Security breach in level B3. Warning. Security
Oracle,
breach in
can you
level
hear me?
B2. Loud and clear. What's up?
Joker's escaped custody. He's running free in Arkham.
Do you need anything? Is my dad still there?
Commissioner Gordon is safe. Joker's not far ahead. I'll stay in contact.
Fuck.
He's not gonna escape! Release him!
Thank God. It's Zaz. He's got Mike. He's strapped in the chair. Zaz has totally lost it.
Wait here.
You can't. He'll kill Mike if he sees anyone trying to get close.
He won't see me.
I see anything that looks even a little bit like a bat, and this guard dies. Do you hear me? Hi. Keep away. Zaz has got my buddy. He's gonna fry him. Do something, please.
Keep him occupied. I need to get behind him. I've got to get close enough to Zaz to strike. He'll see me coming on the ground, so I'll stay up high. These old gargoyles should be able to support my weight if I grapple up to them. Zaz is down, but not for long. Got to get closer. chance to surrender, Quinn.
Testing bad, but no dice. Now the inmates are running the asylum. Well, technically the Joker's goons shipped in from Blackgate. But you get the idea. Bye-bye for now.
Batman, you picking this up?
Oracle, I'm here.
Arkham Asylum just vanished off the network.
He's in control of the security system. He's probably isolated it from the grid.
That's not all he's done. All police feeds are reporting he's placed bombs all over Gotham. Says he'll detonate them if anyone sets foot on Arkham Island. It's being suppressed at the moment, but the story will break any time now.
He's lying. It's just a diversion to keep people away.
How do you know?
I know him.
Try the radio. Control should be able to shut down the gate.
Harley thinks she has me trapped in this chamber. She never was very bright.
Batman found a way out.
Batman, I'm patching you into the guard radio feed.
Steve, more Blackgate prisoners. By the boiler. Who's that behind them? Oh my god, it's Joker. He's free. How'd he break out?
Sorry, feed's down. Comms are up and down like crazy. It's not good. I'll keep trying. Warning. Decontamination. Toxins detected.
Damn it! They're trapped in there.
Warning. Decontamination. Area sealed.
What is that stuff?
Joker toxin. Listen, the room is full of poison gas. Anyone caught in there is dead.
Are you gonna get in there and help them, Batman?
Shit. We're gonna play some of the interactive games.
Well,
I need a couple people to play though.
Oh my God! They're all dying in
Until
there.
someone shows up, a couple people show up and want to play.
Oh God! Oh God! Why are they making that noise? I think I can still.
This isn't a simple escape attempt. Joker's been planning this.
Over here, please.
Hold on.
Help me.
What up?
Oh, nothing. I let the dogs out and feed them. And
Stay here.
I was charging a car on my battery for my other car because I got 3 cars, and you know when you don't drive one for a couple of weeks and it gets cold, all of a sudden the son of a bitch didn't want to start because I didn't drive it enough. So charged it up, started right up, went to 15 volts on the charger, so it should be good. But I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna put the multimeter when I can actually see outside and make sure it's still good. So just make sure it's not the alternator. Oh, we got some Arabic speaking people in here now, huh? All right.
Clear the room when the explosion happened.
Hell yeah.
Well, I can't tell their name or anything because it's all in Arabic. We don't know what you're saying, but he's got fish and it's got fish and stuff on it. Like, looks like they like to go fishing. I don't know how to say your name because I can't read Arabic. I assume that's what it is. But it's a lot of fishing. Do not see. They must have heard us talking about the Saudis. I don't know. Oh, Ben Hameen. I remember when Kenny had Ben Hameen on his show, And Mango Jennifer thought Ben Hameen was really in Saudi, so she started asking the people over there if they knew who Ben Hameen was.
Yeah, that's hilarious. I remember that.
There's the extractor control point.
Like, oh shit. She said, no, I thought he really here. No. I think he's just like a Jewish guy from New Jersey. His name is Ben, just not B-I-N, it's B-E-N. And I think he's Jewish, not even Muslim or anything. He's playing the whole chic character. And, I mean, basically like Roman. I mean, it's like, oh, he can speak that shit to sound like he's, you know, part of the tribe. Speaking of that, did you see one of the tribe's pitchers is out for the year, or the relief pitcher?
Oh, really?
I'm trying to think who it was. Hold on. I saw it on the ESPN ticker. It said Guardians relief pitcher, and he's got a real low ERA, like 2 point. I'm trying to think of who it was. It was somebody decent. I've heard their name before. Let me see. I'll tell you. Guardians pitcher Sandlin out for remainder of postseason with injury. Nick Sandlin will miss the rest of the postseason after a shoulder issue suffered in Game 2 in that long-ass game they just played. And he was removed in the 10th inning, yeah. He hurt his arm, so he's out. He won't be available for the rest of the postseason. I mean, I don't think they'll beat the Yankees, but hopefully they will. I hope they do. I sure as hell don't like the Yankees. I ever have. I don't even like any people that played for the Yankees. I like Derek Jeter. He's about the only one I could tolerate. Never liked A-Rod. I guess I liked Roger Clemens when he was with the Red Sox. He was alright. But I never liked fucking Giambi's and fucking A-Rod and Paul Molitor and Paul O'Neill and Mariano. I respected Mariano Rivera because he played so long as a relief pitcher. He was good. But I never liked any of their players. Probably Jeter and Don Mattingly would probably... Well, I guess Reggie Jackson back in the day, but I never really saw him play with the Yankees because I was too young. Oh, you're back to playing Batman. All right.
Yep.
So you're back to playing the Batman.
Yep. Well, I did it for Rome. Rome's going to be Batman for Halloween. So shut up,
So what
Rome.
you did in there, Batman? You did good.
Shout out to Ron Taylor. He's ready to whoop some ass. Did you see what Cornette said about Bray Wyatt's return?
What did he say?
Oh, you'll have to watch
I saw
it.
some of it. Oh.
Basically, like, unless they're doing a horror movie, he doesn't know how they're going to translate it into wrestling type. Which I think Bray Wyatt really is doing a movie too.
I thought Bray always was good. I thought they did him wrong.
Yeah. And he's not a bad wrestler or anything either, so, I mean, hey.
No, I mean, he's just probably not their typical guy they would like to have as #1 champion.
No.
But I don't see why not, though, if you talk about merchandise.
Yeah. He doesn't, he's one of those guys that doesn't need the belt either. Just like The Undertaker. The Undertaker never needed the belt.
No, but you could do that, Ray. Let him have
Yeah,
the
you
money.
could. But I mean, a lot of those guys like that, like Mr. Perfect never really got the heavyweight belt. He really didn't need it. Scott Hall didn't need it. He should have.
Yeah.
But like Scott Hall didn't need the belt. You know, Jake Roberts didn't need the belt. The Macho Man really didn't need the belt. You know what I mean? Those guys were just so elevated on their own that the belt really didn't matter because they were believable because they were so damn good on the mic and or in the ring. What? Crazy dog? What do you want? Why are you fucking with me, dog? Taylor is here. Is Ron Taylor gonna have to choke a bitch? What you doing, dog? Come on. You got pop with the Discord, Rome?
Alright, hold on. Let me go pour my drink real quick.
Did you eat all your gummy worms?
Pretty much.
I still got Ben and Jerry's ice cream I ain't touched yet. We'll see. I got some of that American Dream or whatever the fuck it is. Good though.
There, come out.
Come on. Come on, dog. Get up there. Come on. Up. Jay's up there. Come on. Boy. Rome says he's gonna have to slap a hoe. Rome. Rome, where you going for Halloween this year? You going to a party or you going to just hanging out at home, handing out candy? What are you doing? I'm gonna be recovering from surgery, so I'll probably just hand out candy if anything. All little redneck ass Bullitt County bastards out here. Bullitt County bastards get all the candy.
Yeah, I'm coming, Schmidt, and I got those little peanut butter and jelly things. Those little.
Oh yeah, you were
sandwiches I
telling
make.
me.
Those are pretty good. Hello, beautiful RA.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly. Are you trying to go to a party somewhere, Rome? All right, good for you. Do your thing. I won't be going nowhere. I'll be at home. I'm sure I probably won't be feeling like doing shit because that'll be like a couple days after my surgery.
You'll probably do some podcasts.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably be around for that because I'll be laid up in bed. So yeah, I'll definitely be around for that. Peanut butter jelly time. There. No.
Need stronger test subjects. Seeing as how I'm feeling generous, I'll give
How much does Bill Puff charge you to like deliver shit to you, or do you pay like a monthly fee for it or something?
If you pay $5, you get free delivery.
Oh, fuck, that ain't bad.
But some of the items are upcharged.
Right.
But some items are definitely worth it. Like for instance, it was $6.59 for one of those giant bags of Ruffles.
Oh, they're making money on that.
Yeah, that one they're making money, but my cones were only $2.
That's weird. Well, whatever. It's still worth it if you don't have to drive, don't want to.
Right.
Especially if you've been,
it's definitely worth it.
especially if you've been smoking or drinking or something, you know. Fuck.
Dude, I go to the store a lot less now.
Let's see.
Yeah, for some reason I'm not tired tonight.
Bring that game fuel.
I didn't even drink Game Fuel. I drink some Coca-Cola. That usually gets me going. I'll probably just stay on until 1. I got some good news today.
What?
Just got a couple bucks coming my way from something.
Oh, that's good. That's always good to hear. That's always good news.
Yeah. Well, no, basically, with the news I got today, 20 days from today, I'll have my dump truck.
Oh, you gonna get the dump truck?
Yep. Phil and Pat already own it. I just gotta buy it from them.
Oh, okay. You're just gonna buy it from them. Oh, okay.
Well, they had it, and we were gonna sell it. Phil put the money on it. I mean, it was like almost a $20,000 dump truck.
What's on the other side?
We call it extreme isolation. Only way in is via the transport.
Yeah, but
It's got
it'll make
Not a problem. I'll just
30,000 original miles. That's why we love it.
fucking A. Yeah, that's low for a truck.
Yeah, that's why we they want me to definitely get this one if I'm gonna get one. Because a lot of dump trucks are like, dude, they're a shitload of money. You look them up. Even old 1980s dump trucks are going for 15 grand.
Well, that's because those diesel engines run 1,000,000 miles. I mean.
Yeah. That's a good point. I wonder if the one I'm getting is diesel. I know I don't need to have a Hello Mary's channel. Long time no see, my dear.
Do you have to have a CDL to drive it?
Feel free to post your channel, Mary. You're awesome. You don't need a CDL to drive it. It's right
I was gonna
under
say-
the raw. Phil Pal told me what to say. They told me how to explain it, but I forgot what they told me.
Right. It's your personal dump truck, and it's under
There's
the
no
weight.
air brakes. If there's air brakes, you gotta
Yeah,
have a
air
CDL.
brake.
If there's no air brakes.
Yeah. So that's even better because air brakes you have to have a CDL with endorsement and all that shit.
Yes.
But that's awesome
Shout
though,
out to
because
lovely Joe.
like you could literally let's just say your dad's like, hey, I need a load of dirt for my yard for my landscaping. You could literally drive and pick up a load of dirt and go drop it off for him for nothing.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting this, and I know a lot of people in that business from my weed days.
Well, yeah, like landscaping and shit. Yeah, you can haul dirt or haul trees off of
roofing, shingle.
And you say, look, they charge me $150 to dump this at the dump, so you're gonna pay the dump fee plus my fee, and they'll be more than willing to because one of those fucking little bitty dumpsters is like fucking $600 and goddamn however much they charge you per day. So just hire your ass for like $500 or whatever to come fucking load up for 10 minutes and take off.
Yeah, that's all I gotta figure out is what I'm gonna charge people. That's gonna be the only new thing to me.
Oh, you can figure that out. That ain't nothing.
Yeah.
Especially if your partners already know.
Yeah, I want to be. They're gonna have people for me to pick up loads, and I got other. There's the guy I went to the Browns game with. Me and Roman's friend. He owns like pretty much refinishes kitchens, but he always calls for a dump truck as like a side job. He'll just call a quick one-dayer thing. He doesn't own one, so
Come
now
pick
I'm
up
a
all.
one-day guy.
Yeah, come pick up all the drywall, the toilet, the sinks, the mirrors, the fixtures, flooring, all that shit. And they'll throw it right in the back, and all you gotta do is take off and make the money. For fuck, you can, since you don't have to have CDL, as long as you know somebody that's worth a shit. Like, you know, I'm just saying, for instance, if it was somebody like me that you know can drive a truck, obviously, you could be like, hey Schmidt, you want to make some extra money a couple days a week just driving the truck for me, and I'll ride with you. Okay. Or I don't even want to ride, just come get the truck, go get it.
Get that mouse.
Or, you know, somebody like Roman, if you trust him driving, he'd go pick up a fucking load, make a little money, and you still make money. The key is the money where they're going to get you is the insurance, the gas on the motherfucker, and the taxes, you know, and all that kind of bullshit. But that's, you expect
I'm not gonna
that.
drive it as my everyday thing though, so gas.
No, exactly. It's just, you're not driving it every day with like a gravel company where that dump truck's out there every day. Fuck, it's only got 30,000 miles. That motherfucker's brand new for a work truck.
Yeah.
So, I mean, and if you're not going to just drive, like, obviously you're not going to drive it every day, but that motherfucker will be driven enough to keep it going and not get a ton of, like, you're not driving it every day like a gravel company to where, well, today it needs a tire, next week it needs this. No, because you're not putting that much wear and tear on it. But even if you did, that's a good problem to have. That just means you'll be making so much money, you'll be able to fix it and probably get another truck. I mean, it's a good problem to have.
Yeah.
BC says we'll discuss that on your next show.
We'll discuss that on the show.
I just like to have a food truck. So, I mean, the food truck's still costly too. Don't get me wrong, but
dude, my partners already own one of those. And listen, I guess that day we went and did all that shit, we did pretty good. We made a lot of money.
Oh,
They
sure.
actually sell an item that's different too, man. That food truck, that's actually a real nice investment. I might look to get one down the road. They paid 11 grand. They paid 11 grand.
Dude, that's real cheap. Real cheap. Well, they bought it at an auction or whatever?
It's a pole, no, from a lady. Found a steal of a deal, old lady.
Okay.
You know, like
Pull behind trailer.
She just basically said, "Get it out of here. I'm rich."
Right.
You know what I mean? Just give me 11
and
grand.
It's a trailer you pull behind the
they painted it. They painted it. They put, some work into it. Electrical sockets.
There you
shit
go.
to get it to pass an inspection.
BC says Fabio's food truck. Yeah, where you come up to the food truck. Hey man, learn the menu, man. Go away. Come back.
Fabio would definitely come after me. I knew it, man. You call lawyers now. I call lawyers. My father called lawyer now.
Hey, no, what you do is you get a food truck and you go park across the street from Fabio's and sell pizza and meatball subs and shit.
No, I park across from Fabio's once a week and I give out free pizza.
Oh, that motherfucker would lose his mind.
No, I knew it. No, I call cop now. Cop, he got drug in there. No pizza.
I got focaccia, man. I got focaccia,
No, I got
man.
my parents are here. How dare he?
Me. Oh, Fabio. Yeah, he would definitely sue if you named it Fabio's food truck.
Dude,
if you trademarked it,
was
there's
never
not.
good there. I don't really know why I ordered. I guess there was nothing to order.
Well, it's because it's the only place open that late until 4 in the morning that fucking delivers. It's like Spinelli's Pizzeria here.
Yeah.
They're open till like 4 or 5 in the morning. You eat their pizza tomorrow at noon, it's garbage. But when you're high or drunk at 3 in the morning, it's pretty good.
Well, the problem with Fabio's is Fabio's doesn't even have it's good when you're stoned.
Oh, it's still bad.
I guess sometimes it could be okay, but not. It's enough to keep you from going nuts that night. That's about it.
Well, I know in Spinelli's Pizzeria here, it's the same way because it's the only place open that late. But they actually have a good Philly cheesesteak sandwich. Their pizza is garbage, but their cheesesteak sandwich is actually good. So that's the only thing I would order. Because fuck, well, she gonna get a cheesesteak delivered to you at fucking 1 in the morning. That's fucking better than like Penn Station, better than fucking Firehouse or Jimmy John's or any. It's good. It even has the the real soft, not brioche, but that real soft French bread they use in Philly. They even have the right bread. It was fucking bomb.
Auntie Grace.
But
hello, my dear.
Hey, Auntie Grace. Fabio's, they're fucking shit. They send you cold mud sticks. I mean, what the fuck?
Hell yeah, they do. Yeah, that's bullshit. See, and I'm guessing. Okay, so maybe if you went and picked it up from there, and you weren't lazy and you wanted to drive there, maybe you could get a decent pizza. Because they really have been there for fucking ever.
Right. So they got to be making some money because you're not going to keep paying the bills and staying in business
And the
again.
sad part is they open at 4 p.m.
Right. So they're only dinner and late night.
And sometimes they're not even there at 4 because, like, I was going to take a picture for you guys, but there's not much but that sign. Their windows are all, like, they have the,
dark.
not dark. They have that shit that pulls over them with the lock.
Oh, yeah, I got you. The shutter.
Yeah, the shutters. And it's like, and I don't think it's a place you could even go inside and eat.
Because, and if it does, it's got like one little table to sit at while you wait for your pizza.
I'm usually, and that's a part of the neighborhood that when it gets dark, I'm usually never down there.
Is it a rough area or is that the area that's being on the come up?
No, it's actually it's in walking distance of a lot of rich shit. But it's like, for instance, picture a block over, everything is great, but a street over the other way is not. It literally is the best of two worlds, but it's not bad in a bad way. It's just very active. Like I said, you could go to Fabio's and walk 10, 15 minutes from Fabio's and be at some condos that'll cost you $2,000 to live in.
Now, how far is it from you?
Hello, Mary. Shout out to Auntie Grace and the very beautiful Mary. Huh?
How far is Fabio's from you?
Fabio's is only 5 minutes from me. That's what I said.
Okay.
It's I might live in a hood per se, but everything around me has been being built up to where it's not as hood.
Now, around Fabio's, is the place Bruno's Ristorante and Catering any good?
Never been there, can't comment on it.
Okay, it's on West 41st Street, I guess. What about La Vila's
West
Deli?
41st? Well, West 41st sounds like the newer stuff. That might be the newer nice shit.
Okay. What about Las Vilas Deli and Pastries on West 41st? It's just south of Fabio's on Clark and 41st.
Just south? Yeah, see, the more south you get, I think, yeah, it gets a little bit nicer. See, I don't know those two places. That might be, like I said, you know how they build a lot of stuff for the, what do they call them? The millennials. They build a lot of millennial places. They got a barbecue. Me and Roman went to that Indian barbecue place. You got to watch the two shops that did.
What about Johnny's Bar on Fulton?
Never been there.
All right. It's not too far. It's just 2 blocks away from...
Oh, sounds popular.
All right. Diana Baker's Diner, West 46th Street, off Store Avenue.
I don't think that's a place to sit down and eat, is it?
Just says Diana Baker's Diner. Let me see. I'll look it up. And it gets average. It's not open now, obviously. Oh, look, yeah, it just looks like a little breakfast, lunch, Looks like it's in the hood to me because it's got lottery and bars on the door.
Yeah, bro. That's what I said. He said lottery. What the fuck? That's not a food place.
It's a diner that has lottery and bars on the door. No, wait a minute. I know a hood store when I see one. What about that? All right, hold on here. There's Rallies over there off Clark. Okay, that's where all the fast
Yeah,
food,
that I
McDonald's,
know. That I
Walgreens,
know. That's the rallies I was telling Punchahole about. Nicole
Hong Kong.
Ames!
Hey, you got a
Hello!
Popeyes over there across from Hong Kong Kitchen and KFC
Yep.
and all that.
I hate that KFC, but Hong Kong Kitchen sometimes is good.
Benny's Spice Bar and Latin Restaurant.
Shout out to Mona's Tips.
Clark and Fulton. All right, let me see. Is there any other food? Yeah, you might have to try it. Let me see what Bruno's looks like, because it's right up the street from Fabio's. Bruno, and it's an Italian place. It gets 4.6. It must be good. It must be like real Italian. Restaurante and catering. It's on 2644 West 41st Street, Cleveland, Ohio. Looks like it's just a couple of blocks north of Fabio's.
Hello, Mona.
They got the eggplant, the tiramisu. It looks like my restaurant. Eggplant, the tiramisu, the wine, the manicotti, the linguine, the clams, the ravioli, the parmesan, the ganache, the calamari, the linguine, cannoli, clam bake. Oh yeah, ciabatta bread. Damn, you might have to go there, motherfucker. That looks good. But it don't look like nothing in person.
I'll tell you this, that Indian place that me and Roman ate at was really good. I was surprised. It was called Indian Barbecue. It's only up here. It's called Cholula. You got like 7 places. Pricey, but good.
If I make it up there, we're going to Bruno's down the street from Fabio's. It gets like almost 5 stars,
No,
bro.
if you come here, we're taking you to Gargano.
Oh, I would go there for sure, yeah.
You feel very hot today, Raquel. Look, I'm in long sleeves. It's a little bit chilly over here. Welcome to America.
Now, what's a place called Bear's Bites? You ever heard of that?
I haven't heard of these places.
All right. Bear's Bites is over off Clark and West 52nd Street area.
Shout out to the very hot queen. Hello, Nicole Ames. Miss you, my dear.
Like you said, it's coming to all the millennial hipsters. There's all, like here, same way, all kinds of new shit pops up that I haven't heard of.
Well, get
Same
yourself
way.
some rest, my queen.
I didn't know you live not too far from Roberto Clemente Park. Let's see. A lot of Mexican or Puerto Rican looking places too. Los Limbres.
I'm setting up a crime scene.
Antonitas Guadalajaratas, whatever the fuck that is, over there by McDonald's.
Andre Little is back.
Oh shit. Yeah, it looks like up north of you towards the river, that's where all the good shit is.
Let's see what the forensic scan.
Or towards the lake, I mean, not river. I'm so used to saying river here. Because I can tell by the names of the places, it's like the same places here. It's always like pub and brewery and gastropub and cafe on Market. Astoria Cafe on Detroit Avenue up that way. Looks like a lot of good places up that way. Ohio City, is that area nice?
I just followed you, Mona's Tips.
I didn't know y'all had a Margaritaville too. I like that place.
I haven't been there yet. And they put. I know it's kind of new. I know it's been there for a year or two now.
So is the Ohio City area? Is that pretty nice?
Yes, that was where I lived when I first got out of prison. That felt like a ghetto, but they were literally building inside of there. While the last decade, for the last decade, they've been building up Ohio City to where it's very expensive to live right now.
Right there on the Cuyahoga River, that's where Brewdog, the beer I like, that's where Brewdog's at. Brewdog Brewery and fucking Merwin's Wharf and all kinds. It looks like all kinds of good shit right there.
Oh, Merman's Wharf. I would take you there too.
And then there's also North High Brewing. I've heard of that too.
But
Because
that
I'm a big,
Johnny Gargano's place, and I don't know the name of it. It's so good. And he's only
because I'm
open
like
for a little. He's only open till like 5.
because I'm a beer snob. Oh, have you had Angelo's Pizza over by Madison Park on Madison
You're gonna
Avenue?
say Angelo is fake?
I knew you were gonna say that. But there's Angelo's Pizza over there off Madison Avenue in Madison Park area. It's near the corner of Madison and
Haven't got it, but Madison is usually up and down. But not saying you couldn't find anything good there.
it's right near the corner of Madison and Bunts.
I'll tell you what is on Madison. The place that has that pub burger.
Oh, is it?
It's called
What's the name
Dana's
of
or
it?
something.
All right.
Down on Madison, a little farther.
All kinds of pizza places, man. Harlow's Pizza, Angelo's Pizza, Thai
Yeah, these are
Thai,
places there's a lot of places on Madison I haven't ate. I'll have to drive down there more.
Lakewood Village Tavern,
Oh, that's good. That's really good.
Taco Tontos.
Wow, I haven't been to Taco Tontos. I'm gonna go try that. It's on Madison?
Yep, down near Bunts.
Oh,
No, I'm sorry.
okay, so it's nice in the nice.
Okay, no, hold on. Taco Tontos is in between Clarence Avenue and Waterbury on Madison. It looks like it's right across from some construction company, and it's not too far from Frosty's. It's not too far from Little Caesars and Frosty's Cake and Ice Cream and Woodstock Barbecue. And then there's the Hippie House Smoke and Vape and Gift Shop down near Tai Tai and Lakewood Village Tavern, Angelo's Pizza. Addicted to Coffee. Yeah, you know you're in the hipster area then. Like fucking 5 coffee shops.
Yeah.
Greek Village Grill.
If I want to follow them, I'll need
Western Reserve Distillers. Harlow's Pizza. A bike shop. Bed Bug Barbecue. Donut Pantry. Well, what's the name of the place that you got the burger from? There's Barrio, Lakewood, the Blue Cafe.
Dino's or Dino's? Something like that.
Is it like a bar or?
It's like a bar, pub bar.
I told him he's a monster.
It's Dina's Pizza or something. Or you don't see no Dina's or Dana's or.
Let me look it up. Well, I have to type it in. Let me look it up. Dina's or Dana's? Let me look it up.
Hold on, let me go on my Uber Eats, see if it's still
There it is. Dina's Pizza, Cleveland, Ohio.
Yes.
Memphis Avenue.
Yep, Memphis.
They're closed.
Oh, Memphis is what I meant to say. It's not on Madison, but look, that place is good.
They open at 11 in the morning. Yeah, today's Monday, so
I would have to eat their pizza there. I think their pizza is better if you go there. Because I tried to get it on Uber Eats, and I think just because of how long I waited, it wasn't good.
Oh, is that the Mr. Hero you eat at right by there?
No, but I go to the one by my house on Denison.
Oh, okay, because there's a Dairy Queen over there and a Mr. Hero. Memphis. It's funny how like when you go to a city, like everything's named after cities everywhere. It's the same way here too. It's like my buddy used to live off Cleveland Avenue or Cleveland Street. I'm sorry, but like you go up there and it's like Detroit Avenue, Memphis Street, Louisville, Wichita Avenue's up there. I mean Ardmore. I used to live off an Ardmore Avenue. It's like Nunzio's Pizzeria. Is that any good?
That's the place. Okay, so Nunzio's. Here's what's funny about Nunzio's. Nunzio's is another one of those places that's open really late. And they've been open for years, meaning me and my girl, when I was with my girlfriend, we used to order from there. But it was never good. I don't get it, like how a place like that survives. Like, maybe it's good if you go there or something, but I'm going to tell you this. It was one of those places I'd order really late at night, and it always tasted so bad. This was before I knew what Fabio's was. Nunzio's was the original Fabio's. Nunzio's, I could walk to Nunzio's.
They get a 3.8 on Google, and they're open till 3 a.m. And they're open like
3 a.m. Yeah, so that was the reason why I knew about them. Yeah. Now, some people would tell you Nunzio's is really good, and I'm not saying they're bad. I think they're better than Fabio's. But the problem is, every time I've got it, it was just so bad.
Let me see. What do they
Shout out
want
to
for
the
a pizza?
20 people in here. Jesus.
They got the Nunzio's.
Hello, Mary.
Mom.
Hello,
The
Nicole, my
first-
2 favorite ladies. Huh?
They got sandwiches, the capicola sandwich, the sausage, the submarine, the pepperoni, the gyro.
Well, like I told you, I found the place that does the shrimp, the lobster.
Yeah.
So the place is called Red Crab. It looks like I ate there the other day just real quick because I was like in a hurry, and the only reason why I didn't do a 2 chops is because my car alarm was fucked up on my car, and that's all that was on my mind. And I don't like to do a 2 chops when my mind is on other shit and I had to hurry up and get to the car. Meaning my car alarm was stuck on, and I couldn't turn it off until I switched the battery in the key fob. So every time after I got the thing up, but listen to this, the place is called Red Crab, pretty much a Red Lobster wannabe. The service was awful, but they have every po' boy there, so I will be doing a 2 chops there.
Check this out. You're right about Nunzio's. It sounds like Fabio's. I'm reading the reviews, and these are from like 2 weeks.
Read some.
Okay,
Read a couple.
Nunzio's. This is from 2 weeks ago. 1 star. Great pizza, but the delivery is sketchy. If you don't have enough money to make the driver happy, he keeps your pizza. Even though it is your first night at your new place, very low-minded behavior.
Are you hearing this? This is how the West Side makes you feel.
All right, another one. This is from a month ago. They delivered my pizza. They delivered my pizza 2 hours later. Tried to replace the pizza. Then the delivery guy came 2 times, delivering with his AC on both times. They are very inconsiderate and disrespectful. The manager was very disrespectful and rude when calling about a replacement. I do not recommend this.
That's how they
pizza
are
at
at
all.
Fabio's. These are the rudest guys in the world. You'd almost think they're dope dealers.
It's like, do you not want business? Look at, oh my God.
Read another one.
That's so funny.
Read
To
a
everyone in the world, this restaurant sadly served me a pizza with maggots. And he has pictures of it, evidently.
What?
On it, you can see all for yourselves. In these pictures, be careful. Do not do the same.
I told you that place was bad. Maggots in the pizza. No sleep tonight, B, unless you're sleeping with me.
Oh, crazy. Let's see. Whatever you decide to get, because you know you're going to order if it's late, just be happy that you can still order pizza late. Not very good place at all. 2 stars, only because you can still order late at night.
That's what I said. The only thing good about Fabio's was you could make an order at 3:10 a.m.
Alright. Food was nasty. Waste of money. Pizza sauce was bitter. Disappointed, and the pizza didn't taste as if it was all the way cooked. Oh, shit. We ordered a pizza here. Lately, it is taking we have ordered pizza here for a long time. Lately, it is taking 1.5 to 2 hours. Totally unacceptable. We ate sitting here right now waiting for our pizza. We ordered at 11 o'clock. It is now 12:45. We have been calling to try and cancel the order, and no one is answering the phone. We paid by card, so now we have to wait and cancel when the driver gets here. Very unprofessional. He says, updated post. It is now 1:20 a.m., and we still do not have our pizza, and no one is answering the phone. And they called at 11 o'clock.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
That's why I don't fuck with those places. And then you'll go there like, yo, where's my pizza? They'll be like, who are you? Why do you come here? Get out of here. We call police now.
Hey, and then he said, another person said the same thing they said about Fabio's. Food isn't too bad, but the staff is rude and horrible.
Are you on the Fabio's reviews?
No, I'm on the Nunzio still.
Oh, you should try to get the Fabio's ones. The Fabio's ones are classic. I don't know if they get erased, but and there's
one
no
star.
good ones.
Another one for Nunzios. I live 4 minutes away. It takes them an hour and a half to deliver a large pizza and 10 wings. The people on the phones are rude, and when you ask a question, they get snippy with you. And the food was cold.
Told him he's a monster. They should fry him.
Oh my god. Let me go back. Let me see if there's any new ones on Fabio since the last time me and Rome read those. Oh god. Let me see. Fabio's Pizza, Clark Avenue. Fabio's closes at 2 a.m. Dude, the pizza they show in their picture don't
Wait a
look
minute.
bad.
They're saying it closes at 2? No, they close at 4.
And it says on here 2 a.m. reopens at 6 p.m.
That's probably what the guy does. But they're open till 4. Yeah, the guy does that. Think about it. They open at 4.
Well, they got some good reviews so far in the most recent ones.
Really? What did it say?
3 weeks ago. This is the best pizza I've had in years. I'm telling you right now. Mouth-watering.
That
looks good,
motherfucker.
though.
That's Fabio did that.
Yeah, probably so. Or told somebody to do it.
Mouth-watering?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here, Schmidt. You've seen me order from them a couple times. They would never give me that.
Here we go. Now, this is the Fabios I know. Drove from Lorain County, paid $22 for 12 wings that they said weighed 2 pounds. Added on a small pepperoni pizza with extra cheese, 2 cans of pop. Total was a heart-staggering $36. I'm sorry, wonderful food, but not even remotely worth it.
Well, what's funny is the guy called it wonderful food. That was nice of him. I mean,
Here you go. 1 star from 2 months ago. Incredibly disrespectful owner. This place has mediocre pizza, and the owner is absolutely rude. This man does not deserve to run a business. Soon enough, he will lose it. Good for you, Fabio. You are a terrible person.
yeah, good. Hey, you can read Fabio's fucking reviews and get a kick out of it because those are real. That's real. That's how that guy makes you feel.
Here we go. Another one. Tried to order a pizza from this place around 1 a.m., and the employee said it was their policy to not take phone orders at 1 a.m. and hung up the phone. Rude staff. I do not recommend this place. Usually I tell you to use the app.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Here's another one. I was in Cleveland staying in a hotel. I wanted to have food delivered. I called Fabio's. First, they were very rude on the phone, put me on hold 2 times. They took my order, then told me they couldn't take my order because my cell phone number was blocked. I gave him my phone number, and they hung up on me. I called back with my number unblocked. They denied hanging up on me. When the food arrived at my hotel room, I ordered a chicken parm sandwich.
They denied hanging up on me.
Yeah, it was 2 pieces of lunch meat on a roll with cheese. I also ordered chicken wings. When I opened the box, one of them was eaten. There is no excuse for this. This is trash establishment.
Dude, one of them was eaten. What the fuck, man?
Oh my god, that is so classic. And then, there you go. Pizza is okay. I've had them not taking orders 3 hours before they close. On their website, they have a medium meat lovers listed as $14. A 4-topping medium pizza, ham, bacon, pepperoni, sausage is $13. That's some blatant scamming on pizza. Well, that's just somebody bitching about the price, but it's always funny when you're like, they were rude. Now this, you know this one's real. Amongst the worst experiences I've ever had at any establishment.
Bang! That's all you gotta say, and I know they're being. I've ordered from this place enough to know that.
I tried to order over the phone multiple times and was continuously told, "Line, man."
He was told what?
Line, man.
Yeah.
Upon my attempts to order online, I never had any success. I tried multiple times to place an order over the phone for pickup, which I've done in the past, and once again was told to order online.
It's because he doesn't want to send drivers out.
Right.
Why are you guys opening up late then? That's why I hate that guy. That guy makes me get like that.
Here you go. Here you go. This is a classic Fabio. I am done ordering from here. Extremely rude. I called. There was no answer. I waited. I called 30 minutes later and got told to stop calling here. They are busy and hung up on me.
Stop calling here. I told you, Schmidt, they look at the caller ID. Remember when he wouldn't re-answer my phone?
Yeah. He says, somebody says, I would give this place a 0 stars if I could. The owner of this place is beyond rude. His food isn't good enough for him to be such rude to his customers. Bro. He said this place makes Nunzio's look like a 5-star restaurant.
Oh, he's ate at both?
I guess. They knew the Nunzio's.
I told you. See, and this is crazy because if you live on the west side, at one point, you had to fuck with these places. Because even during COVID, that's when I was fucking with Fabio's. It was
Use
COVID.
the app, man. Use the app, man.
That's
Come
what
back.
happened. I'm like, wait a minute. Why was I fucking with Fabio so much? Because I had to get it for my worker that used to work in the middle of the night here.
Right, because it's the only place that will fucking deliver to you.
And COVID. It was COVID time. Everything was
Right.
shut down but these guys.
Right.
They're going to go
Alan
in.
Merritt says Fabio's, where their motto is, we just don't give a fuck.
It is. It's embarrassing.
God. So Nunzio's is basically another Fabio's.
Yeah.
Without the owner that you can fuck with, basically.
Well, because they have different. I haven't ordered there in a while, dude. It's been like a decade since I've ordered from there. Maybe not a decade. Maybe about 6, 7. It was when I was with my girl, so it was a while ago. I ordered them, and I remember they gave us a pizza box that was soaking in grease and tasted like straight shit. I swear to God, the box was ripping in half by the time they gave it to us. Shout out to
You know
Nadine.
what?
Shout out to Mary's channel.
I mean, I've had some bad pizza here in town, don't get me wrong, with the pizza places, but in general, all the local places here are good. Like, I know there's some that that I may not like or aren't good, don't get me wrong, but in general, I would say like 80% of, at least 80% of all pizza places here in town that are local are fucking good. I don't know. I guess it just must be because there's more Italians up there, and it's just a old neighborhood pizza shit joint that a lot of people just don't give a fuck about.
These guys gotta be drug dealers.
Right, money laundering, drug dealers, back alley gambling, something, prostitution, you know. Or
Johnny
it's just,
Gargano's dad is way nicer, and the pizza is phenomenal.
right, that's like a real pizzeria. It's like the one we have here called Impellizzeri's. You go there, the fucking cheese, the fucking sauce, the fucking breadsticks that are fucking drenched in the garlic butter. You know what I mean? Like a real pizza. You're just like everything. You're like every bite. You're just, oh my God, this is good. And you take the shit home and it's still fucking good left over, you know? That's real pizza. We got this other place, local place, Goodfellas Pizzeria. You know, they sell it by the slice, like Brooklyn style and all that shit. You can get a whole pizza, whatever, but you can get a slice because it's not too far from my work. You can walk to it. But
I
dude,
know
that
some
fucking
good places. If you're
You know what I
willing
mean?
to go drive to them, you know, they don't deliver here. And the problem
No.
with Uber Eats is they never give you an order. So,
Well, you would think that the area you're in that y'all would have, like, I'm not saying Fabio's obviously, but a place like Fabio's that was actually put love into their food. Those are the best little spots usually, is like a hole in the wall like that where you're like, dude, it doesn't look like much, but their pizza is fucking awesome, you know?
no, you're right. It's
Usually
almost
those are the
exact
best.
opposite, man. You
Yeah.
read those. You not only read though, and I think why those fucking reviews are funny to you because you saw me order there.
Right, and I saw the food you got, and you're like, or hey, when the guy was honking his horn because he didn't want to come to your fucking.
And DJ
Stare
Eric
the-
was like, "Where's the smoke on that?"
Right, where's the steam? Where's the steam? A pizza in a box. It goes right into that fucking little insulated sleeve. Even Papa John's or Domino's has steam coming off of it, and those motherfuckers sit for 30 minutes at a time because they wait till a driver gets 10 pizzas to goddamn make a delivery.
And like they said, the most upsetting part is how rude the manager is, because you can't complain. He makes it so you can't complain. He'll go, fuck you.
Right.
I never
What
forget
do
the
you
mott
mean, man?
stick. I'm king. My dad run this place.
What do you mean, man? Call back. Use the app. Go away.
You think my dad served bad mott stick? 32 years we'd be here.
32 years ago, it was probably pretty good when you weren't there, motherfucker. It's like, fuck.
Yeah, but when you look at the place they're at, and I'm eventually gonna get the picture. It doesn't even look like it costs much to be in there.
No, nothing. Because, I mean, I can look at the Google Street View of it. It just looks like a shotgun type house or with siding and shit.
Right.
Hold on, let me look at it again. I'll even describe it for the people. Yeah, you without the sign, you would never know that there was a
Exactly.
that there was
That's
a
what I said.
that there was a pizza joint there. Yeah.
And
Let
every
me
time
look
I'm
it
down there, it's closed. I'm like, I kind of want to take a video, but I want to kind of see them open. I want to see the owner. I want to see if he comes out or the.
Yeah, it just says Fabio's Pizza, 939-7777. Open till 4 a.m. We deliver. And it's all siding, and they got those metal shutters and metal that goes over the door. And it's like somebody's apartment is above it. And then next to it is like a little fucking mechanic shop for fucking auto repair. Literally right in the same damn building. And next to it is CT Town Towing or whatever. And across the street is like some shacked up, boarded up windowed house place and shit. I mean, you would never know that was a fucking pizza place. They only have, because obviously the Google Street picture was taken during the day when they're closed. But fuck, if you blinked and missed that sign, you'd never know it was there.
Shout out to Nicole Ames, my dear. Shout out to
What
the
is that
17
down
in the
here?
bill, or 19.
What's on the corner down here by Fabio's?
No, there's a lot of fast food. I told you, there's the Popeyes,
Cleveland
there's KFC, there's a
Sewing.
McDonald's, there's a Burger King. There's a Rallies. There's a lot of like tobacco.
Yeah.
Not really
Looks
any
like-
pizza places right there on Clark.
Clark Avenue looks like fucking downtown Louisville to me.
Now, the place of pizza you would like, and it's been there for years, and they get great reviews. It's called Athens Pizza. It's right by my house on Denison. I just have never ordered from there because they're usually closed at the times when I order pizza.
Yeah, because you're like me, you eat later on when they're probably not around.
Right,
Let's see,
and they're a
Athens-
place
Athens
where
Pizza?
they're expensive enough to where you don't really want to eat there if you're just eating by yourself. That's why usually I don't get from there. Like my
Okay,
buddy's
yeah.
pizza place. My buddy's pizza place, you're going to order from there. It's a minimum $20 to get them to deliver. So it's usually a $30 delivery. But my buddy's pizza, hands down, it's better than fucking Pizza Hut down here. Better than the fucking Pizza Hut. They put love. He doesn't have trash balls running the place. And he's already starting to open up other places.
Athens Pizzeria on Denison gets 4.4 out of 5. It looks good.
Yeah.
Looks like
Yeah.
like the square kind of pizza.
Dude, they got a very good. Now, sometimes I don't like that pizza because of the toppings, not because of the place. Like, my buddy got a pizza from there once, and I was like, oh, it's okay. I don't like mushrooms. I think it was the kind of pizza he got. But you could get some really good fucking
It looks like they got the round pizza or the square pizza, depending on what kind you get.
Yeah,
They
I
open,
think me and
they're only
Roman will
open-
do it. Me and Roman will do a 2 chops there.
They're only open like 3 to 9. That's it.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
How the fuck you make any money doing that?
Well, there must
And
be
they got-
that pop. They must be that popular that the guy probably has another hustle. He only
And they
needs
got-
to open that place for 6 hours. They do a certain amount of business.
And they're closed on Sunday and Monday.
Wow, they're even closed on
on-
Sunday? That's a pizza day.
Yeah, they're closed on Sunday and Monday, and they're open like 3 to 6 or 3 to 9 during the week, and on the weekend they're open till like 10. But yeah, and he has two Oh, they call it a half sheet pizza that looks like a square. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, I got you. Shit looks good though. I'll tell you that. I'd tear it up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I haven't
yeah,
ate there a
3
lot. Dude, it's been years since I've ate there. I gotta eat there again. Dude. It's been years since I've ate there.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday they're open 3 to 9. Friday, Saturday they're open 11 to 10, 11 to 9. Closed on Sunday, Monday. So you can get lunch on Friday or Saturday, which that's smart that they're open earlier. But still, you have 2 locations, and that's you're closed on Sunday. I can understand being a lot of restaurants are closed on Monday. I get that. Monday is always the slowest day in the restaurant business. Damn. Looks good as fuck though. I'd tear that shit up. There's that place I told you, Angelo's Pizza. It gets better ratings than fucking Athens.
Yeah, I bet. That's what I said. I didn't recognize it, so it probably had to have been good. What time do they open till?
Let's see. They're down on Madison Avenue, Lakewood, 137
Oh, yeah. That's why Lakewood's the nicer part of town.
They are open Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 11 to 11. Friday, Saturday, 11 till 1 in the morning. Sunday, Monday, 11 to 11. So they're open every day, 11 to 11, except for Saturday. Friday and Saturday, open till 1 in the morning.
Wow.
Looks good, though. Real good. We have an Angelo's Pizza here, but it's in the hood. I haven't been to it in years. Let's see.
They have an Angelo's Pizza by Jake, but it's fake.
Oh yeah, they got some bomb ass looking shit. They've got wine and fucking spinach artichoke dip and fucking.
Once you said Lakewood, Lakewood is like the
rich area, hipster
rich,
area.
and everybody's like for instance, if I was selling weed at some of the houses down there, those are the type of houses they would call the police.
Yeah.
You know, they have the people have dogs that have like the shock collars. They see dogs don't even have like a leash. It looks like, and they're running with these dogs on the street. It's very.
Yeah, it looks like a fancy kind of like.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a fancy restaurant.
But I will say this: everything in Lakewood, the restaurants are all better. For instance, Winking Lizard, not the greatest place. I don't know if you know what Winking Lizard is, but it's like a wing place. But it's really good in Lakewood. You go to a Chipotle in Lakewood, and you go to a Chipotle in Steel Yard, I swear to God, it's like one you're eating gold, the other one you're eating fucking dog shit. That's how big the difference is.
What the hell is a place called Crust? Crust
Oh, yeah.
Pizza?
That's the other place, dude. That place is bomb. But I don't like eating there by myself because it's expensive. That is another
hands down.
top-notch pizza place.
Yeah.
That's where
It
I
says
would take
hand-
you, Schmidt. That's
says
actually
hand-
like top-notch.
It says hand off Professor Avenue. It says hands down best pizza in Cleveland.
Yeah.
Look good.
There's another place that's right up there with it, but it's really good.
Let's see.
BC said I decided to block Fabio's and Ming Moon's. Ming
There's
Moon's is actually respectable. They're
now,
all
now
the food's always
Dinah's or
hot.
Dina or Dinah's Pizza, it gets good ratings too.
Yeah, but that's actually not a delivery place. So the problem is, you got to go there to enjoy it because if you get it through Uber Eats never gives you your shit hot.
There's Dante's Pizza. Dante's Pizza is on.
Dante's I actually had one night with Bolin. It was
Rocky
I
River.
think I had. I'm like, oh, is that fake chicken? That was that pizza.
Arcade Pizza. That is over off of Broadway.
Yeah,
5319.
you're naming a lot of the good place.
Yeah, Arcade looks like he gets good ratings.
Crush must be a
Giorgio's.
chain in Ohio. I think so, BC. It's fucking good. It's fucking really good. Expensive. Good.
There's Giorgio's. There's Bella Pizza.
I don't like Giorgio's. Giorgio's is like your. I don't even know how to put it. It's like a place. It's a place that sells a $5 pizza.
Right. Don G's Pizzeria on Broadview. Over in Old Brooklyn. Over in Captain Tony's Pizza and Pasta. That's permanently closed. Rascal House, whatever that is.
Oh yeah, that's a chain. That's another chain.
Okay.
It has okay pizza. I mean, it's not bad, but it's a chain. It's like a Little Caesars. Little chain.
Looks like a lot of good pizza. So Dante's.
Sabi ko sa kanya nung pumasok siya sa akin. Kuya GB ng
He thought the chicken was fake or whatever.
Jujusa!
I go, is that fake chicken?
Yeah, fuck that. If you're paying money for good pizza, you don't want no bullshit. So Gargano's is Cafe Amore and Gargano's Catering on West 25th.
Right.
Look at their shit. They get great reviews. They get almost 5 stars, so you know it's good. You can't fake 5 stars, man, when you got that many reviews.
No.
Especially with
these places you're mentioning are all places I would eat. It's just usually you want to go there with people. That's not the place you eat by yourself usually.
Frank Gargano.
I don't think, like, for instance, I don't think crust sells by the slice. And I'm not usually a guy that likes to eat a whole pizza.
Right.
But I would go there and eat.
You might just want to go there and get 2 slices of pizza and you're good, or 3, whatever.
That's what I would like to do more. Maybe Crust offers that. I haven't been to Crust in a while. I think I should. I'll do a 2 chumps at Crust.
You ought to do the pizza, since you did the burger tour, do the pizza tour. Go to Gargano's, go to Crust, go to Athens, go to Dina's, or you know what I mean?
You're right.
Do the tour, because you can buy pizza by the slice at almost all of those places, I'm sure. Looks like it anyway. And just everywhere except Nunzio's and Fabio's.
Hello, Mary. Thank you for staying in here, beautiful.
Fuck. I mean, you can get at Gargano's, you can get a pizza, a 1-topping pizza for $8, bro. That's not bad for a little personal pizza.
He's got really good prices. At first, so Jerry, you know Jerry. Jerry was the one who brought me Gargano's. He goes, I got to bring you Gargano's. I didn't even know about it.
You're like, holy fuck, this is good.
Jerry's the type of guy that likes to go buy his own beer, meaning he has beer delivered to him. Sometimes when he's at my house, they'll brew it and they'll bring it over. You know, those places that make their own beer, the IPAs.
Yeah, they'll bring you a growler, a little jug of it.
Yeah, or a 6-pack or whatever to your doorstep.
Yeah.
Jerry fucks with all that millennial beer.
Gargano's, you can get a fucking burger for like $6. Now, I don't know because of COVID and inflation. This is just off their website. The prices could be a few dollars higher.
This guy's so nice, Schmidt. No, that's what's crazy. I go, when Jerry gave me the pizza, I go, how much do I owe you? He told me the price. I'm like, that's it? He goes, yeah. He's like, dude, this place is bomb. I'm like, no wonder he's fucking... That guy probably sells 1 million pizzas. If he makes them like that...
You can get a steak sandwich for $9, bro. That's dirt cheap. $8 for a fish sandwich. Corned beef for $10. A chicken Philly for $9. A fucking Black Angus burger for $8.50. That's
when
fucking
Jerry was
dirt.
in there, because he said they had pictures of Johnny everywhere.
A double cheeseburger for $6.50.
Yeah. Fucking place is great. As I said, I don't go there enough. What's the name of it? I mean, what's the actual name?
Cafe Amore and Gargano's Catering.
On what street?
3484 West 25th Street, Cleveland.
Oh, that's where me and Roman were for Cholula. That's where, like, all the nice restaurants are. Basically, all the ones that are expensive. You got to go down there and eat.
Yeah, goddamn, that's cheap as shit, bro. You can't beat
Yeah,
that. A double,
dude,
a
that's
double
what I said.
cheeseburger from a restaurant for $6.50.
Hello,
That's
Queen
like
Adele. And it's good
that's
food.
damn near. Yeah, that's damn near like fast food prices, and fast food's garbage. I mean,
But doesn't he
fuck.
close at 5? He closes at 5, don't he?
Let's see. Yep, 8 to 5. He's closed on Saturday and Sunday, Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. That's probably that's why it's cheap, because he's doing breakfast. He's doing basically breakfast and lunch and early dinner. That's why he's able to keep costs down, because he ain't open all night long. He's probably downtown getting all the business crowd and the rich people, and you know what I mean. Just like if you're open in downtown Louisville, he's right down there where all the. It looks like he's right off I-71, basically,
Hello,
right?
Laura.
Because 71 runs right up there, from 71
Hello,
ends
Queen
here in
Adele.
Louisville. Well, does 71 end in Cleveland or Detroit? I can't remember, because 71 starts here in Louisville, right? Like literally every day I go on I-71 where it starts, right by my work. So it must start there and end by you. Let's see. Where the fuck's that at? Damn it. Oh yeah, I got you. Not too far from Steelyard Commons and all that, like you were talking about. And the Christmas Story house ain't real far away either. Did you ever go by that house, Pesci? From A Christmas Story?
What?
Did you ever go by the house from A Christmas Story up there?
No.
You'll shoot your eye out. You never been by the house up there and you live there?
I gotta go there. I've never been there. That's what's crazy.
Well, you need to go by there and take a picture. Dude, go by there and take a picture for everybody. Everybody will love that. It's right off Clark and West
No, I will.
11th.
This year I'll do that. I've never had a reason to go there. I'll take my
So
camera
now you
over
do.
there.
Because I would love to see it. I've never seen it in person, on like somebody's actual video with somebody I know. But it's right off of Clark and West 11th Street. Not north of Steelyard Commons. And is that where you went to the Panda Express and the Five Guys and all that off Steelyard?
Hello, Queen Adele.
Was that where you went to Panda Express and Five Guys off Steelyard Drive?
Yep.
In Quigley? Okay, well, it's just north of there. Fuck, ain't far. Over there by Clark Bar and Terrapin Bakery and a Sunoco gas station. There's a Walmart over there, too, evidently. But, yeah, Gargano's ain't real far west of there off, 71 right there at 90. Is that 71? Yeah, 71. Riverside Cemetery. What's by Gargano's? Half Moon Bakery. There's a hospital right there by Gargano's. Metro Health Main Campus, whatever that hospital's called. Cedarland. So yeah, that must be the nice area. Fuck, you can tell. Yeah, so you know what? That makes sense. Gargano's is open because he's right by the fucking hospital, bro. That hospital probably gives him fucking gobs of business all day long. So he's like, well, 5 o'clock, shut it down. It's cheap on all the overhead and everything. Because I know all like the restaurants around the hospitals here, they do a fucking kill. I mean, dude, you can go across the street from the hospital and get a burger for $6.50, a double cheeseburger at a pub. Fuck. Get the fuck out of here. That's some good shit. I thought he had two. It looked like he might have had 2 locations, but not anymore. Maybe he used to.
Who, Johnny?
Yeah, his dad or whatever, Frank. But he does catering, so I guess he'll bring you shit.
Shout out to Tina Testata channel.
Says
shout out to Wara.
Says the wings we ordered, like you read the reviews on his place, the wings we ordered were the best wings I've ever had, shit like that. This lady says, I've been coming here for 20 years, never any complaint. Well, if you remember when Adam Cole showed up at Gargano's Pizza, when they were back in NXT, he showed up at Gargano's Pizza to harass Gargano's dad or whatever.
Oh.
You know, for the NXT angle they were doing with Adam Cole and.
I think there was pictures of both of those guys there.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. Then there's a place called Pizza Whirl, whatever that is.
Oh, I have ate there. I'm a fan.
What?
That
That's
I've
all
actually had on Uber Eats, and I've always said the same thing. If I didn't get this on Uber Eats, it would have been so much better. Meaning that place is good. It's a very thin pizza, Schmidt. Very thin.
Like the cracker crust, huh?
Yeah, the cracker crust, exactly. Almost like a pita.
Which is okay. I like all pizza, so I'll eat deep dish, thin crust. It don't matter to me.
Yeah.
What about, let's see, I thought there was
Pizza
another
Whirl
one.
is definitely one of the places. These are all places that are worth giving a try to.
Yeah, you have to do the pizza tour, because you did all the sandwiches and burgers. You got a lot more pizza places than anything, it looks like, that are like, you know. And a lot of them, all you gotta do is just go get a slice. Gargano's, you can just get you a little personal pizza for fucking $8, a pepperoni or sausage or whatever you like.
I would get Gargano's, even though it's too, you know, if I'm not gonna eat it all, I would still get it.
Gargano's. And then there's Marotas, or Marotta. Marotas. It gets good ratings. Where's it at?
Pizza World's definitely a place you would like.
Over off of Lee Road in Cleveland, wherever the fuck that is.
That's a little bit farther.
Yeah, it looks like a fancier.
That's in the hood too.
It's in the hood?
Yeah, Lee Road. I can't think of too many
Food
places on Lee that ain't the hood.
Food looks good. Cafe Roma.
Martes Rivera.
Pizza Whirl. Yeah, Pizza Whirl looked pretty good too.
Shout out to the Canichis and the Wazzies. Hello, Martes.
Hey, Fabio, what's the specials tonight?
No special here, man. Don't call here. You call app now.
Yeah, that's what BC says.
Can you imagine him answering going, you get one try? He doesn't even say, how may I help you? Hey, remember the one day he answered, but he didn't say anything? He was like waiting for me to say something to see if it was my voice. I'm like, dude, you gonna say hello? Well, no, man. You know. I know you. You call out.
I know you.
Remember, I'm like, no, I'm not calling to put an order in. You guys just fucked my order up. And then he goes, call app. No, we don't fuck no order. Get out of here. Call the app. My dad's here.
BC says they have the store and museum across the street from the Christmas Story house. He says go there and film.
I'll go there now that it's worth it to go now that I do the podcast.
Well, yeah, and you'll get views for that, because all you gotta do is type in A Christmas Story. Pesci visits, or PWO, whatever, visits A Christmas Story house. And anybody, because think about it, Christmas Story, when do people start watching that? Hearing about them after Halloween?
Are you able to tell me when they open that up? Do they have that listed?
Yeah, hold on. I'll get you right now. I'll tell you. Come on, man. Call the app, man. They open at 10 in the morning.
Every day?
I guess. Hold on. Let me see what time everything. It says opens at 10 a.m. Let me see.
Well, should I wait towards Christmas? Is that like when it, or is it lit up all year?
Says opens every day, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Well, it's just the house from the movie, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I didn't know if do they have all the Christmas lights up and stuff, or is there no lights up never? Or?
I don't think they have the lights up, because the movie, they have the tree up inside, it looks like, and the kids, they got the museum, they got the car. The leg lamp is in the window. The Christmas tree. They have the leg lamp with the fragile box and all that jazz. But it looks like they have some lights on the outside of the house, but not a ton or anything. It looks just like the movie, you know. Yeah. But I'm gonna look at their website. But yeah, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. every day. A Christmas Story house, now restored to its movie splendor, is open year-round to the public for tours and overnight stays. Directly across the street from the house is a museum, which features...
What do you mean by overnight stays?
I guess you can stay across the street at probably like a bed and breakfast. Or maybe you can stay there. I don't know. I'm going to read it. Directly across the street from the house is a Christmas Story museum, which features the original props, costumes, and memorabilia from the film, as well as hundreds of rare behind-the-scenes photos. Among the props and costumes are the toys from Higby's window, Randy's snowsuit, the chalkboard from Miss Shield's classroom, and the family car. After reliving a Christmas Story at Ralphie's house, don't forget to visit the museum gift shop for your own major award leg lamp and other great memorabilia. You can even shop through our online gift shop. Proceeds from the gift shop and overnight stay help support and maintain the Christmas Story house and museum.
All right, BC. BC makes a good point.
Smart. Find a different way past them.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, wait. Yeah, exactly. People will start looking for it.
I should go in November.
Yeah. I'm not saying doing it right now, but yeah. Wait till like around Thanksgiving time, because that's when people start putting their lights up.
Yeah.
And they'll be and then once you've got it up, they're gonna look for Christmas Story house. What's it really look like? They might just come across your video and give you a hit. Because people always, Google and YouTube that shit. But yeah, evidently you can rent. You can, I'm sure, staying there during the wintertime costs more. Spend the night reliving your favorite movie and sleeping in Ralphie and Randy's beds. Overnight guests have use of a Christmas Stories house private third-floor loft for the entirety of their stay, and use the whole house for an hour after closing until 9 a.m. the following day. Please note that we have extended tours during the Christmas season. The house can accommodate up to 6 guests per night. The loft area is equipped with a bedroom, living room, full kitchen, and full bath. Sleeping arrangements include a queen bed, queen sleeper sofa, Ralphie and Randy's twin beds. The rate begins at $400 per night and varies with the season.
Hello, R.A., my beautiful princess. Wow. It was $400 a night?
Yeah, the Bumpuses, the hillbilly neighbors, Ralphie's hillbilly neighbors, the Bumpuses, and their 785 smelly hound dogs are famous for harassing Ralphie's old man and stealing the Christmas turkey. The motif for the interior of the Bumpus house is vintage electric in a 1940s style with slightly hillbilly Bumpus flair. Wow, so like next day, they even own the house next door from the movie that you can stay in it. It's only $195 per night rate starting.
$195 to stay in the house next to it. Like, you're either gonna, if I'm gonna stay down there, I'm gonna stay in the fucking house. I'm not
That's what
staying in
I'm
the
saying.
neighbor's house. Like, what? I mean, I guess if I was from a different state, I guess I could see that making sense.
Yeah. All right, here we go. $15 for seniors, $14. Oh, I'm sorry. $15 just for you or me to get in. Old people $14, children $11, and kids under 3 are free to get in to take the tour. And let's see.
I need to be smart.
That's it. Yeah. Interesting. I would like to see it. What the fuck? I'd pay to go there. I'm not gonna pay to spend the night there or nothing unless I just had money to blow.
The people that own that Home Alone are total dicks. Same with the Goonies house. Oh, where's the Goonies house at? What state is that in?
Washington or Oregon. Oregon or Washington.
See, that's the house I would want to stay at.
Yeah, it's either Oregon or Washington. Yeah, it's
probably not in it because it seems nicer there.
Oh, bro, it's a couple mil. That house, just like the Home Alone house is a couple mil too. up
Oh,
there
you
in.
could what? Stay in there a night is a couple mil.
No, I'm just saying that both of those houses, Home Alone and the Goonies house, those houses are both worth a couple mil each. They're big, fucking beautiful houses.
I love the Home Alone house. I would have loved to have lived there.
Fuck yeah, dude. And you notice the Home Alone house is in the same neighborhood as the Planes, Trains, and Automobiles house. It's in the same neighborhood as the Uncle Buck house. Every John Hughes movie, Pretty in Pink, The Breakfast Club. What I'm probably forgetting. What's the other one? Sweet 16 or 16 Candles.
16 Candles. I've seen that.
Yeah, all Ferris Bueller. All of those people's houses are all in the same neighborhood, whether it's in like the Uncle Buck, Home Alone, Planes, Trains, Automobiles, and I can't remember that one. They're all on the same street. It's up there in Highland Park, Illinois, or whatever. I think it's where Michael Jordan used to live in Chicago. So if Michael Jordan's living there back when he was playing with the Bulls, I mean, come on.
Yeah,
That's
probably
a nice
that
place.
house that they used in Space Jam, the one that Michael Jordan was seen in.
I'm just saying. Jordan had his own basketball court, indoors, outdoors, and all that shit. It looked like he was in the country because you had so much damn space, but it was really in a fucking neighborhood. But yeah, that Goonies house. Oh, Devontae Adams shoved a TV crew member for Monday Night Football after the loss. He fell on his ass. What the fuck, bro?
He did what?
He shoved one of the TV, not like anybody we would know, but he shoved a TV member, like one of the sound or camera guys, and made the guy fall down. Devontae Adams did after they lost. Motherfucker, you should have stayed with Green Bay. You went from Aaron Rodgers to Derek Carr.
Right.
Now, BC says a YouTube group went to the Home Alone house, were on the public sidewalk, and the owners turned the sprinklers on to get them wet. Wow. Well, motherfucker, you bought the Home Alone house. That'd be like buying the...
What up, 50 Cent?
That'd be like buying the Full House in fucking San Francisco and not expecting people to take pictures. Or, insert any other famous house. Those are iconic scenes because they, especially like Full House and Home Alone, they show the exterior of those houses a lot. He said, Mr. Whatever, says, say Derek Carr again. Derek Carr sucks. You traded going from a team that went to the NFC Championship however many years in a row. Now the Packers have choked, not made to the Super Bowl, to go to the fucking loss of whatever the fuck they are, Raiders, to a team that ain't done dick in 20 years. I mean, I guess he went for the money. He got paid, but... Deshaun Watson returned to the Browns training facility today.
I heard that, yeah.
He'll be able to play...
Some people are mad about that.
Isn't it funny? He'll be able to play. His first game is against the Texans on December 4th.
Question is, will they go to him?
Fuck yeah, they will. They've been shitting the bed. Well, they should have. Dude, Cleveland should be like 4-1.
Yes, they should be. It could be almost undefeated.
Yeah. Derek Carr.
It's a typical Brown season.
Mr. Jay Walks. That's Jay Walks with his... He's putting goddamn Korean lettering on his name. He tricked my ass. You piece of shit. Say it like you said it the first time. You sound like Jake. Oh, fuck you. Jay Walks trying to trick us putting Korean writing since we couldn't see what his name was. Till I look at it and go to channel and I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I know whose fucking account this is. Fucking jaywalks. But yeah, why the fuck would you leave Green Bay? I mean, Green Bay sucks as a town, don't get me wrong, but why would you leave Green Bay and Aaron Rodgers to go play for the fucking Raiders who suck? If it's all about money, okay, but whatever. If you don't want to win it, so, you know, there's a lot of guys in the NFL, they don't, and NBA, whatever, they don't care about titles. But I mean, I know you want to, you're going to get paid no matter where you're at, but isn't kind of the whole point to being a professional athlete to win the championship? I mean, you went through high school, college, grade school, winning what? State titles, district titles, national titles, bowl games, conference titles, district, da-da-da. That was the whole fucking point of playing the game, is to win. What's Herm Edwards say? You play to win the game. You don't play to God. You don't play to goddamn, well, I'm getting my check, I don't give a fuck. Well, then fucking go on somewhere. He says, and piano playing Pesci. He said, Jaywalk says, I'd sacrifice millions if I'm making millions to be a champ. Yeah, exactly. You're already making millions. You're already multi-millionaires. Every guy in the league is a millionaire, unless they're on the practice squad. And the league minimum is what? And well, now football is lower than basketball or baseball. The league minimum is a lot, but football it might be a couple $100,000. Well, fuck, you play 4 years on the practice squad, you make $1 million at least. And if you're on a squad like Devontae Adams or anybody like that, well, you got endorsements and radio shows, and when I'm in town, I eat at Gargano's Pizza, you know, that kind of shit. Those endorsements, fuck. It's like Michael Jordan. He didn't get paid dick for his salary. He made all his money off endorsements. I just don't get it. I'm too much of a person that wants to win. That's why I get pissed at video games. I used to throw the controller and all that shit back in the day. I hated that. I hate losing like that. And that's just me playing video games. Much less being a professional athlete. Fuck. Like, yeah, I know we're getting paid. That makes it better, but it's like you get paid to play a fucking game that we used to play in my street and get tackled on the concrete in the grass. Be like, two-hand touch on the concrete and tackle in the grass, and then it turned into tackle everywhere. Getting tackled on the concrete for free. You played a game that you used to play for free. They don't. They just. I mean, a lot of them just don't realize how privileged they are with that. It's like, fuck. Yeah, the NBA, the sixth man makes 10 to 20 million. The dude from the Clippers makes 20 mil. Exactly. NBA's. Plus, the NBA and the baseball is guaranteed money. If you sign a contract in baseball, they've got to pay you. Unless there's like a thing in your contract where you get, you know, caught killing somebody or running somebody over with your car or something, then yeah, they can void that. But in general, as long as you don't do nothing stupid, your money is guaranteed. Hell, remember Bobby Bonilla from the Pirates and the Mets? He still gets paid by the Mets every year on July 1st. He collects $1.9 million or whatever until the year, like, Bobby Bonilla.
Why?
Remember? Because he signed a deal with the Mets that was deferred long term. So literally, he gets paid until like the year 2030 something. He's been collecting 1.9 million or whatever. They call it Bobby Bonilla Day, July 1st. Every July 1st, Bobby Bonilla gets a check for damn near $2 million from the Mets up until like the year 2030. Because he signed a $100 million deal way back then. They deferred it all. It was guaranteed, but they deferred a lot of it to like 2015 till 2030 or whatever, because he ain't played in a long time. I'm surprised you don't know about Bobby Bonilla Day. It's like the biggest joke of a contract ever. It's like the Mets are still playing a guy that hasn't played in 20 years.
That's crazy.
I'll tell you exactly because I don't want to tell you the wrong thing. Yeah, Bobby Bonilla is 59 years old. He retired in 2001. That is fucking insane. He's been getting a check for like 20 years. Damn, dog. The fuck? I'll tell you. Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll tell you for sure. Okay. The Mets released Bonilla in 1999. They still owed him $5.9 million. Bonilla and his agent offered the Mets a deal. Bonilla would defer payment for a decade, and the Mets
Why
would
did they
pay
want to get
him.
rid of him? Was he a shitty player?
Yeah, he just kind of fell off, I guess. And so he offered them a deal. Okay, I will defer getting paid for a decade. The Mets would pay him an annual paycheck of $1.19 million starting in the year 2011 and ending in 2035. 2035. He still has 12 fucking years or more than that. Well, how many years is that? We're in 2022? 13 years. He's still got 13 more years. Some fans refer to these payments on July 1st as Bobby Bonilla Day. It says, instead of paying Bonilla $5.9 million, the Mets are by the time they're done paying him, they will have paid him $30 million. So every year since 2011, all the way till the year 2035, Bonilla gets $1.19 million every July 1st.
Yeah, I'm surprised I never heard about that. They must not. They don't talk about it anywhere.
Well, in Sports Center, they'll say today's Bobby Bonilla Day. Yeah, even Jay Walk says, "Yep, Bonilla. Yep, he deferred the money. That was awesome." And he says that's what Brady has coming if he stayed with the Patriots. He still has got something, but not what he would have had if he didn't go to the Bucks. Yeah. Brady deferred money on his contract with the Patriots. So when he's retired in a couple of years, for sure, Brady will be drawing like millions off the Patriots, not even playing. Smart move, really. Because, people make bad investments, shit happens, but at least in the back of your... Now, Brady will be okay, obviously, but like Bobby Bonilla, you never hear from him, see him. He's got guaranteed income for another 13 years.
Over here.
That's what? 1.2 million times 13 years? Well, fuck, that's another...
Hello, Melon.
He's got another 16 or 18 million if he's invested any of it.
Shout out to Melon Channel.
Telling everyone to cover the front entrance.
Melon.
Said something
He's actually a
about
very
Joker's
pretty
army
woman.
coming through the main gate. Two of my guys moved.
I assume anyone
shot him dead.
I was watching her live
We
earlier.
stood a chance.
Shout out to
Anyone
Melon Channel. Thank you, sweetie.
Thought he was.
Talking about melons. And I don't mean water.
Black gate prisoners. They were just killing everyone in the room. I had no choice.
Mr. J Walks. Why don't you pop in the chat, J Walks?
Someone with them.
You out driving around,
Commissioner.
lifting weights, working on your Jeep.
Carried on without him.
We're in
Must
the
have
cord.
outlived his usefulness.
Let me go pour a little. Let me go pour an iced tea. Shout out to Melon Channel.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Opening night for the NHL is Tuesday. Tuesday. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. What the? Gummy bears.
Yeah, I guess I'll eat one more gummy. Shout out to the people on Trovo.
Come on, Jaywalks, where you at? You got a link, Jaywalks. Come on the Discord.
And you said Grand Tech Master Angelo was fake?
You want to say that Angelo's pizza is fake? That Angelo's pizza looked good, though, I must say.
It is.
real
So
good.
you guys got a lot of places like that by you?
Oh yeah, we got Angio's, Barano's, and Pellizzeri's, Wicks, Spinelli. Well, Spinelli's is garbage like Fabio's, but Angelino's.
Shout out to Melon Channel. Thank you, sweetheart.
What else we got? Derby City Pizza.
Shout out to everybody in the Philippines. Shout out to R.A. Garcia.
Jake and Elwood, Chicago style. What else we got? I'm sure I'm forgetting some.
Shout out to the Philippines.
Yeah, the Post is really good pizza. Yeah, we got a bunch like that too. I was trying to think of anything more. I'm forgetting. Oh, Bonnie and Clyde's Pizza. That place is fucking awesome.
That's a cool
Also,
name.
also, there's this place called Jailhouse Pizza, and when you sit in your booth, you're like, it's an old jail where they put the pizza place, so you sit in a cell, and the door's not shut, obviously, but it's an old school, like, jail with the metal bars. You sit, your booth is inside, like, the rooms, you know? What's up, Randall? But their pizza was fucking
What up,
awesome.
Randall? He said good morning. Yeah.
Yeah, fucking Bonnie and Clyde's pizza was good. They've been there forever.
Shout out to Randall Harper.
Yeah, Jailhouse Pizza. It's in Brandenburg, Kentucky. I'll have to go there again. If I went there, I would definitely take pictures and video it, because it's right on the Ohio River, too. But it's a former jail that's just a pizza place, and it's like, what? And their food was actually good. I mean, they get like, 5 stars and shit. You would never think so by the looks of it. Being an old jail, but they got the white sauce pizza with the chicken Florentine, and they got Hawaiian pizzas. Oh, and they got this one, it's like called the electric chair, because it's jail.
Oh, yeah, speaking of Hawaiian, let me go get my read.
And it's like fucking got like the hot, it's like a spicy top pizza, basically. It's alright. And then they've got one, it's like your not death row, but it's like your last meal or whatever pizza, and it's like you can pick any toppings.
Oh, that's bomb.
Yeah.
I bet. What up, Hercules? Hercules.
Hercules. But and then now they also have one of those challenges. Like if you can do it, they give you shit. Like they don't give it to you free, but they give you merch and free this and gift cards. But it's like 2 people and 2 people only. Like the challenge is you can eat 12 pounds of pizza within an hour.
12 pounds.
12 pounds of pizza between 2 people. So each person basically 6 pounds of pizza. Dude, that's a lot of pizza.
I don't even think I want to try that.
I wouldn't even try that, but hey, Kentucky's full of fat people, so
Ah, no pun intended.
I'm just saying, I'm myself included, but
It's crazy. I used to go to Kentucky once a year when I was younger. We used to go visit my grandmother in Louisville.
that's your grandma or your great grandma?
It was great grandmother, and what's funny is I think
Okay.
she lived to be like 90 something.
Yeah, you have to find out where she lived. It'd be funny if she lived like down the street from people I know or something. Or if somebody that
Probably in the Cornet part, probably. Because it was in the Ridge. It was in the Ridge.
yeah, I mean probably the East End, I'm sure, yeah.
I remember when I would hide smoking from my parents, we would go for a walk, me and my uncle, and we would walk by these fucking, it was like, looked like rich ass ponds.
Makes sense, East End, yeah. Or we're out where Kenny's from, Oldham County, same difference. Which is considered part of, Louisville area.
What did J-Walks put? I don't understand what that means.
He says he just pulled a $1,500 Wander Franco RC 5 out of 5 Julio Rodriguez rookie card. Looking to get rid of a couple of judges so I don't fuck myself like I had not dropping the McGuire's Sosas when they were... Oh, okay. I guess he's got some baseball cards. Julio Rodriguez. He's got rookie cards that are like graded 5 out of 5. He's looking to get rid of them and a couple of the Aaron Judges, so he doesn't get fucked because he had like he didn't get. He says basically I didn't get rid of McGuire and Sosa cards when they were hot. He's looking to get rid of some Aaron Judge cards. And yada yada.
He broke out Joker and killed him when he was no.
Now, was that out of a new pack that you pulled out, Jaywalks? One of those ones that you, the $1,500 one? Because if you did, get that motherfucker on eBay or whatever. That's your best bet. Your best bet, take pictures of the cards you have and put it in the PWO chat. I don't know. I used to do Beckett and cards and all that, but somebody in the chat can probably steer you the, like, Wraith Realm would be probably a guy because he does collectibles and he's a pretty smart guy. Pesci probably knows collectible guys. Well, I know he does. You know, you might be able, if you have take pictures of them. All retail or
I'll
tops.
tell you this: it's harder to sell baseball cards and stuff like that these days because you got to have a buyer. It's almost not even what they're worth. It's about can you get a guy that's a fan that wants them, has an interest.
Right. That's why I said eBay. eBay is the way to go. Get you an eBay account. But take pictures of them, put them in the PWO chat, and somebody might be able to steer you the right direction. But I would say eBay for sure, because eBay is worldwide, and people type in, I'm looking for Aaron Judge cards, rookie cards, or so-and-so. I got rid of too many of my Michael Jordan cards. I had Jordan, 86 Fleer and all that shit. I got rid of those years ago like a dumbass, which I shouldn't, but...
That call saved your life. Stay here.
Oh, okay, you're on a couple of sites. I was going to say, yeah, eBay's the way to go, yeah. He said he tried talking to Wraith about cards. Okay, I say he'd be the one because he knows all about that shit. He's the collectible guy as far as games and wrestling and sports and shit. The Braves signed Spencer Strider to 6-year, $75 million deal.
I'm ending this.
I mean, guys are getting $75 million and I don't even know who the fuck they are. That tells you how fucked up baseball is with money.
Yeah.
It's like this guy's just a relief pitcher that pitches 18 times a fucking year out of 162 games. He only has to play like 20 times. So he plays like literally 12% of the season. And he doesn't play all the innings. He comes in for the last 1 to 3, 4 innings. And that's all he plays. And he's getting $75 fucking million to sit in the bullpen and play on his phone and probably mac on ladies. What a fucking gig. Baseball is the best gig to have. Plus baseball you can play when you're old. Football and basketball is a little hard to play when you're old unless you're like Brady or something. Vince Carter, what was he, 42 or something? But he's the exception, he does. Most people don't last that long.
And it wasn't like he was playing high minutes when he was.
No, he was still good. He was serviceable.
Yeah, he was still able. Yeah, he was good for the bench. Good team guy late in his career.
He was a guy that was good to have around for the young guys to show them the ropes, respect, whatever. Well, I remember Kevin Willis played for the Hawks and the Celtics and whoever the fuck. He played for fucking like 20 teams. Kevin Willis was like 44 playing. Robert Parrish, he was like 44 playing. Played 25 years or whatever the fuck. Kareem played 20 years. LeBron's probably going to play 25 years.
I need to search the area
around. LeBron's going to play till his kid's eligible to play. And somebody's going to sign his kid just so they can make money off tickets for having his kid play. And I don't think his kid's going to be good enough to play much of the NBA. He might be good enough to make the roster for a minute because of his dad. But he's all right. But, hey, Jordan's kids weren't no good neither. A lot of guys that are having kids, their kid ain't necessarily good.
Crime scene around the Batmobile that'll lead me to Gordon.
It's like Pippen's kids playing on the Lakers preseason squad right now, I think. So was Shaq's kid. Yeah, Scottie Pippen Jr. and Shaquille O'Neal's son were both on the preseason squad with the Lakers. I don't know whether they'll actually make the team here in the next week or not, or they'll go back down to the G League or whatever. But fuck it, who cares? Even in the G League guys are making a couple $100,000. Plus, those guys come from families of multimillionaires. They don't need the money. Fuck. It's like all those former college guys that played at Louisville or Kentucky or Ohio State or whatever. They go to Spain, China, whatever, and get paid fucking $400,000 to play basketball overseas, and everything is paid for. All the travel,
Mrs.
food.
D. Thank you.
Miss D. I haven't seen her in a while. Miss D. Pascal Porcas. Porcras. I thought I almost said pork ass. She said Pocras. There's a picture of her riding a motorcycle in her profile.
Yeah, she's a very nice woman. I met her
Get
through,
your motor
Shorty.
running.
I met her through
Hell
Shorty.
on the highway. Looks like she's riding a Harley. Or it might be a Honda, I can't tell. Nice motorcycle, D.
Thank you, Miss D.
Looks like Altai Grace might be a member of hers as well.
Yeah, Auntie Grace knows her real well too. I'm saying I met her through Shorty, but she also knows Auntie Grace.
Alright.
Of course you found that one easy.
Well, you got used to it. It's her husband's last name, Porkass. Where do you live, Miss D? In America?
No, she's
Looks
in,
like.
her husband
No?
lives in America, but she's in Abu Dhabi.
Abu Dhabi. Or Saudi, or whatever the fuck.
Well, she's in the rich part, I think.
Oh, over like Dubai, yeah. Dude, Altai Grace
Yeah,
has
there she goes.
9,000.
We're based here in Abu Dhabi. Yeah,
Abu Dhabi, alright. Fucking Altai Grace, yeah,
I think
UAE.
that's where wrestling is going. I don't know if it's there.
No, wrestling's in Saudi, but they have been to the UAE, Abu Dhabi, but the Crown Jewels in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, where Mango's at.
I haven't heard from Mango in a while.
Well, she's probably snagged one up.
Yeah.
And I don't mean Hazelwood.
Ah!
No, I'm just saying, even if Kenny and Bob has the money to do it, but even if Kenny and or Bob tried to, she's not going to just come to America and marry them. Even if Kenny had the money to do it, Bob does. She's got her pick, just like these ladies do. They're gonna not only are they going to have somebody that's going to have money, but he's going to be at least maybe more their age. Let's just say.
For sure.
Maybe more their age and or attractive to them. And I'm not saying anybody's ugly, but I'm saying those guys are 40 years older than most of them, or at least 30 years older than most of them.
Shout out to Nicole Ames. Thank you, sweetie.
And unless you just really want to get the fuck out and marry somebody, you're not going to pick somebody 30 or 40 years older than you unless you're just really wanting to get out and want their money or just want to get to that country.
Yeah.
Did you hear Cornette about what?
Let me roll up something to smoke real quick. Let me go find my
Hear
drink.
Cornette about what, Jay?
What's going on, Jay Walks?
Pop on the Discord, Jay Walks, you piece of shit, nothing. She says, not all, sweetie, LOL. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Not everybody's gonna fucking marry some dude that's 30 or 40 years older just for their money if they have the option to marry another guy who has money who's like the same age or 5 years older. I'm just saying, you got your pick when you're a nice looking lady. That's why I'm not getting married. Yeah, why do you have the Japanese I thought that was Korean. I thought that was Korean letters. I guess it is Japanese. Japanese or Korean, yeah. I'm not educated enough to know. Miss D says her husband is 20 years older. Well, 20 years ain't that bad, but these gentlemen we're talking about are like 30 plus, if not 40 to 40 plus years older than the ladies they're talking to.
Yeah, Miss D
20
is
years.
actually a very, very pretty woman.
Yeah, 20 years ain't too bad.
Yeah, she's pretty.
You know, a 55-year-old man can marry a 35-year-old woman, and it's not a big deal. That's no big deal. But when you're talking the man is 75 and the woman is 25, well, yeah, that might be an issue. Especially when she could find another guy who's 50, who's 25 years younger than that guy with the same money, who you have more common with and, you know, more attracted to. Not some old nasty
Now I
man.
look older than my husband.
Well, he must be good genes like myself. Not everybody can look young still. I still get carded for beer. Don't ask me why. Damn, nice snag on the interception there earlier.
Sean Watson back in Brown's facility.
She says she was 43, her husband was 63 when we met. Yeah, that's not bad. You're both adults.
That's not bad.
No, I mean, you're both adults. You've already had children. At that point, you've probably already had kids or not had kids, and you're both settled into your age. You're not a 22-year-old marrying a 62-year-old man. Not that, hey, whatever, love is love, and whatever. You want to marry whoever the fuck you want. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying. She says she's been widowed twice. Well, what'd you do? Kill them both? Goddamn. What do you keep marrying? 100-year-old men?
Damn. Widowed twice. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Well, you must be bad luck or something, or you keep marrying.
No wonder she's bawling in Abu Dhabi.
Yeah, what are you trying to do? You marrying a 100-year-old man that die a week later? They die with their mistresses. What?
What? Wait, what the fuck?
Wait a minute. Now, why would they need a mistress if they had somebody pretty like you?
Miss D actually speaks very good English too.
She does. Now, why would they need a mistress if they had you? That's just shame on them. I've been cheated twice. Well, then they weren't worth a shit.
Oh wow, that sucks. She's been cheated. Yeah, see, that's what I said. That's why I couldn't do the long distance relationship. It's too easy for someone to start another relationship.
He says Cornette was talking about moving and money during one of his sponsors with Brian Last and in code and said not verbatim. Something like, yes, some kings don't have millions, maybe 60 grand under their mattress and can live and move to the Philippines. Cornette said that?
When?
When did Cornette say that?
Send me that clip.
We need that clip because that's going to be on fucking play.
Yeah, I will make that.
He says moving to the Philippines he said Cornette said something about moving to the Philippines with 60 grand. Talking about basically not saying Bolin, but we knew who he was.
Yeah, of course he would never say it. I know that from just listening to Cornette before I even met Bolin.
Find that clip.
Send us that, Jacob. Jay Walsh, we'd love to see it.
We'll play it right now on the stream. What are you talking about? Don't fucking win me, Pesci.
When did I
well,
win?
we just need to know which clip was it, though.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Oh, he's just being goofy. But do you happen to know what clip? What was he talking about when he said that? He says, go fucking listen. Oh, he said it this week. Well, fuck, I don't know. It's 3 hours. Oh, okay. So it was on the drive-through or the experience that he said it. Well, damn,
I
now
thought it
you're...
was on one of the short clips. That's why I said.
Yeah.
See, I'm able to just punch up a corny clip.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, that tells you somebody reports to him on what Boland's doing, though. Because Boland was talking about moving to the Philippines and shit. So somebody's like, hey, did you hear your old buddy's going to be moving to the Philippines? And how would Cornette know that the 60 grand was a certain amount? Which, wouldn't that make sense if he cashed in last year?
Now 60 grand under his bed, I can believe that. But I doubt it.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if you cashed in that AMC money last year and it was like,
maybe 10
60,
grand in hundreds.
60 grand, and you had 60 grand total from it, not including the money you got off, podcasting or whatever. Maybe. Well, damn, Jaywalks. It was this past week's show. Well, damn, I'm going to have to goddamn listen. We're going to have to go through the damn show. Well, the experience got released 1 day ago. What's the other one he does? The drive-through. Let me go to the videos. Yeah, the experience got listed a day ago. And let's see. I wonder what the fuck he'd have been talking about to mention that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wish I knew where that was.
His reviews of AEW.
Shows. It's a pretty wide margin.
Then the drive-through was from 7 days ago. That's all I see. I see the drive-through from 7 days ago and the experience from a day ago. Was it the one that was released yesterday or like last week? Jaywalks, your mission is to find that clip. Pesci might send you a donut.
Jaywalks, all you should be able to do is go in your recent history and go, oh, I was listening to it on that.
I saw a doctor try and get out. He was torn apart. Throw it in the water. He never stood a chance.
You wait here. I'll be back.
We don't think you're BSing, Jaywalks.
No one thinks you're BSing.
He really is an idiot.
We just said, can you get... No one thought you were BSing. We said, can you find it for us? Jesus.
I have to dig through it. Let me see. Where's the... I'm going to assume it was the one from 7 days ago or whatever. Or can you go... Is Cornette shit on like iHeartRadio or Spotify or anything? Do you know? Where I don't have to like go through YouTube, you know what I mean? I could just like...
And I don't mean bowling. No, we didn't say you were bullshitting, Jaywalks. We said, wish you could go in your history and find it for us.
Come in. Sit down.
What show was on? You don't have to find...
I don't know how to search shit.
Yeah, you don't have to find the exact moment. You just find out what day it was on, and then we'll do the searching for it.
Yeah.
Which episode number? Because, like, the drive-through, number 134
It says
or whatever.
Spotify. I've never listened to Cornette on Spotify.
Oh, yeah, it's on. Okay, it's on there. Now, is it there's the experience and the drive-through. So that's the question. Sheepshed. Jim reviews... So it probably wasn't the one that just got released yesterday. It was the one before. Sheepshed. He reviewed the life and career of Antonio Inaki, yada yada. Because let me think. The experience is only once a week. Let me go back. And the drive-through. And the drive-through, I think, is the one where you get all the clips. Yeah. Friday was the last drive-through. Friday was the last drive-through, and then the experience was today or yesterday, whatever got released. So it must be the old episode. So it'd probably be the one. It was an ad lib during a sponsor spot. Okay. Well, at least you know that. Oh, okay. So what he was doing, I know what all right, Jay. I know what you're talking about. Cornette does those ones where he's talking about. There's some financial sponsor on there now, where he's talking about. Well, if you want to get your money and with a return on investment, blah 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 blah. So he ad-libbed about bowling during one of those. You can go to the Philippines and live like a king. Okay.
I think I did hear that, but I didn't know he was talking about bowling.
Yeah, okay, I got you. While I was playing some of his clips, I might have heard that, but I do know that.
I did hear that, but I didn't know he was talking about bowling.
Damn, you're gonna have to find it, Pesci. I don't know which one.
Dude, I listen to so much Cornette on YouTube. I don't know where that would be.
I'm just trying to think of where the shit would be.
If you go in my history, it's all Cornette shit. You would have to just start with that.
Was it on the Moxley contract? I remember him talking about financials, though.
I remember him saying that he has something about financials, but I just thought he used the Philippines. Well, you know what it was? I remember which video it was, too. He was talking about the Philippines because he was talking about Conan and them were talking about the difference between money. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, Mexico can't pull what American wrestling could pull, and I think he was talking about third world countries. I don't know if he was talking about bowling. I could be wrong.
It's kind of funny. It says somebody that can go live like a king in the Philippines, though. That's awful convenient.
Could be wrong.
I'm just trying to think of where that would be.
I don't think Cornette would give bowling credit for having 60 grand.
That's true.
Well, like he said, unless he was repeating something a troll said.
Right, people saying, hey, did you hear he said he's moving?
He's got 60 grand under his belt. I can believe Cornette heard that from somebody and hasn't seen him in 6 years. Found out he was scamming and goes, yeah, he probably does have 60 grand. I mean, he made 11 grand off my appearances, minus YouTube's cut.
All right. He says, Jaywalk says, you guys know when they talk about, he says, yes. He says, they don't necessarily, but he says, when I'll listen for his digs against Russo, Bolin, Terry Taylor. When he and Brian laugh like that, you know they're saying something in code. Yeah, I would agree. Like if he's doing an ad lib of a sponsor and he says, "Yeah, you can go to the goddamn Philippines and live like a fucking king," you know what I mean, Brian? And then Brian starts going, dying laughing. That means that's about Kenny, probably. Because think about it, even back when he was still friends with Cornette, it was the whole Philippines thing was going on then. Now, he wasn't sending money, or raising money, I should say. He was still, this is my Filipino girlfriend. Because Cornette would always give him shit about, are you sure it's not a lady boy? Like it's a man. It's a woman with a dick. That's what Cornette would always say to him. So that would make sense. Andre Little, Mr. President, back in the house. Andre Little was abducted by gray aliens. Did you know that Andre Little Andre Little and Rocco and Mud Rabbit were abducted by gray aliens last night?
How do
That's
you
what
know
they
that?
say. That's I don't know. Andre will tell you. That's what he said. Him and Mud Rabbit and Rocco were abducted by aliens last night. Zeta gray aliens, the little grays. Miss D still here. Oh, only you and Rocco, not Mud Rabbit. Okay.
Well, if there was
Preparing
one
breakfast for
person,
the
if there
hubby.
was one person he could get to vouch for him, it would be Rago.
Yeah.
It would be like me saying only me and Jake. Well, go call
Steve.
my advice would be go call CNN.
Miss D, what are you making for breakfast? I'll take some eggs and toast and whatnot.
You know what? I think that tomorrow that's what I'm eating for lunch is breakfast.
Oh, Andre, I was just telling him because I saw you posted it earlier. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, buddy. It's up to you. Yeah, some eggs over easy, little bacon or sausage, little toast, whatever, you know. I could eat breakfast right now. Shit, what are you talking about?
Thank you,
Breakfast is good to go. Rocco doesn't do meth jaywalks. Don't be mean. We're not going to talk about Rocco and his meth. He doesn't do meth.
How dare you?
And Rocco falls asleep on streams. He ain't on meth, bro.
How dare you accuse that man of doing meth?
Making soup, rice porridge, famous in the Philippines. It's called lugaw. Lugaw. I like porridge and I like rice, so let me look it up. I'll see if I like it. Lugaw. Looks like rice dish or porridge, both savory and sweet. Regarded as comfort food in the Philippines. It looks decent. Let's see. I could cook that myself, actually. I see I got a couple of recipes popped right up for it. Let me see. White rice. Basic version is salt, garlic, ginger, or sugar. Also can include chicken, fish, pork, or beef broth. Comforting, easy digest. Typically prepared for breakfast and during cold and rainy weather. Also often served to people who are sick or bedridden. So it's like their version of chicken noodle soup. Or to the children or the elderly. Yeah, okay. That's what we call chicken noodle soup here. We give chicken noodle soup for people that are sick. And usually eaten hot or
read
warm.
Andre Little's comment.
Hold on. Well, first thing is he fell asleep on a chair last night and then he woke up somewhere else. Well, Andre, I told you to quit drinking all that Australian beer or whatever you're drinking. That'll make you pass out. That's one of your husband's favorite soup. Now, is your husband from the Philippines or is he from Abu Dhabi or American or what? Where is he from? She says, me and Rocco were abducted last night on the same UFO. Well, how do you know Rocco was there? You just saw Rocco there?
Fair question.
Or Rocco's, it's an American, okay. Or did he...
Is it Rocco because Rocco's the only person that'll go along with it? No one said you were drinking beer.
I was just teasing him. But now, are you saying that you saw Rocco and Rocco said he saw you, or are you just saying, hey, I saw Rocco on there? You're just assuming it was Rocco, or did Rocco confirm your suspicions?
No, Rocco called me.
He says I wasn't drinking beer. Well, I know that. No, I was just being mean. Just joking with you. Shout out to Jacob Waters out there shitting his guts out in the middle of the night. They had tubes hooked up to you. What, were you in the hospital? Like a hospital setting or whatever? Is that what it seemed like?
It'll spoil the surprise and my
A metal table? That sounds like a coroner's table or a hospital table. I dreamed that I had a dream that I drank the world's biggest margarita, and then I woke up next to the toilet. It wasn't good.
You need to call Fox, Andre.
Call the National Enquirer. We were taken to a base on Mars. He was taken.
He was taken.
Was Jake Hudson involved in any of this? Was Jake Hudson there, as far as you know? Went to a city on Mars. Well, I've heard that. Now, this is off the subject, Pesci, but I have heard that there are actually settlements, cities, whatever, on Mars. They're underground, which would make sense because the atmosphere on Mars is either so hot or so cold, or there's such windstorms that if you were Mars is habitable, you just have to live underground. Like Total Recall, they live underground. Same thing, or in a little dome. You know, I have heard that that's possibly a real thing, but we'll see. What's up, Cell Apps?
Hello, beautiful Cell.
Miss D, me and Pesci are going to eat balut on stream one day.
Hello, my queen.
I'm going to put spicy hot sauce on mine, though.
Shout out to Queen Adele.
Queen Adele.
Porzingis already injured? Oh, and LaMelo already injured? Wow. LaMelo and Porzingis.
Yeah.
Attack of the stupid bumbling idiots who can't find an even bigger idiot running around dressed like a man. Now get to it.
I want some breakfast food. I thought the gray aliens were like drones, Andre. Like the ones in Roswell, those weren't actual, what do they call them? Sentient beings or biological entities. They're like drones. They're like robots. The ones that went to Roswell and the ones that are like gray, I thought they were like robots or drones or whatever. They're not like an actual living, breathing thing. At least that's the rumor I heard. We'll discuss it later on Jacob's show one day. Lankar Jaya Blitar. Whatever that is. Whoever that is. Lankar Jaya Blitar. Looks like the ocean is on their pictures. Will say, even if you live in the Philippines or whatever, it sure is beautiful. They got a lot of good, pretty oceans and mountains, and they got
Barely ever goes under 70 degrees.
That's what I'm saying. It's never cold there. At least if you're going to live somewhere, it ain't never cold there. I mean, I'm just saying, if you're going to be, you know, there's like the people that Bolin helps that are, let's face it, they live below the poverty level, third world country type shit. At least the weather's nice. Fuck, it's better than living poor in Canada or fucking, you know, where do you live, sir? Well, I live in the fucking desert where there's no water. No, I'm good. You might starve to death or melt to death. Andre says, hey, Pesci, I time traveled.
Okay, call Fox 8.
Television.
Andre, I believe you. But my
He says, how do
Tommy
you feel
gun
about it?
don't.
I'm going to give you to the count of 10.
Hey,
to get your
Andre, I
ugly,
believe you. But my
yellow,
Tommy gun don't. I'm going to give
no
you
good
the count of
keister.
10 to get your yellow, no good, lying, 4 flushing keister out my door.
1, 2, 10.
I'm gonna have to get the machine gun thing back.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
1, 2, 10.
Or the second one, what's he say? Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. And a Happy New Year. Jake's bed rat says, Pesci, can we get some cheese? All we have to eat is Hot Pockets. Bro, take it up. He's got a new manager now. Jake has a new manager, producer. He's getting merch. He's going to be making lots of money.
He's got a new Lemmy.
He's talking about how he's bisexual and he's open with it. And he's fucking hating on everybody.
Okay. I love the best of both worlds.
Yeah, well, you know, I mean, Mr. Bedrat, you might want to talk to your owner. He's going to be rolling in the money. He's going to be wearing the money. Call that guy from Australia. He'll probably send you some cheese or something. He's like, Lottie, I'm not going to send the Bedrat cheese. I told you. We don't have cheese down here. Actually, you know what?
I don't need chicken. No, I got the lemon.
Hey, I had some cheese from Australia. It's called crocodile cheese. I swear to God, it's from Australia. It's fucking good. Told you, Lonnie. Oh, Jakey boy, I told you. Pesci's over there making fun of the goddamn handicapped. It was Pesci the whole time. He said, Jake's bed rat says it's hard times. Well, I'm sure, you know, everybody's gone through tough times here during the pandemic and inflation and goddamn whatever the fuck. Why is the fucking... We're in the money. Come on, my honey.
Thank you, F you, bye.
Thank you, fuck you, bye. That's the bed rat I know, Jakey boy. I told you, Jakey.
You can't trust them. That's the order, Smith. They always run back to the bowling.
Bowling. I don't mean bowling.
I tell you, Jakey, that goddamn Pesci, he can't be trusted as far as you can throw him.
Told you, Lottie. It was Jay Watts. Jay Watts was the
Jakey, I tell you, he's the goddamn Antichrist.
Jay Watts. It was Jay Watts, Lottie. He was all the fake accounts.
No,
I
he
knew it.
didn't. Michael McIntosh did not say that. I just asked him.
McIntosh said he's not running for president in 2024.
Just asked him.
Well, that's what he said on his own show. Even Jacob Waters
we want
even
an apology, Andre. We want an apology when he doesn't run in 2024. We want a very big apology.
We want you to put your support.
We want
behind
an apology when he doesn't run for
Andre.
us trying
we want
to tell
you to.
we were right.
Andre, we want you to place your support behind the candidacy of Jake Hudson for president 2024.
You said there's a reason. Told you, Larry. It was Sean.
Jake's bed rat says he's thinking of raising money for Filipinos just to survive.
I'm talking about 2024, jerky. You could keep that shit in 2044.
2044, everybody will be dead. Well, most of us will be, Andre, I would assume. With the lifestyles we lead. Brad for sure will be dead. He's already said that. I'll probably be dead. Jay Ward will be dead. Bob and Bolin will definitely both be dead. Well, Bob might live to be, his parents live to be pretty old, and he's got money, so he might be alive. He'll be like 87 years old, still driving the Porsche, trying to mac on Filipinos.
Oh, God.
But that's okay, we love Bob, he's a good guy. Jack's bed right, Lottie. is gonna start a charity. I want some of those cinnamon rolls from Cinnabon.
Why does he need the doctor?
Oh, yeah.
I've got to say.
Those would be good. Or like a, what do you call it? The orange roll. Those are pretty good too. What the fuck is this shit about Penn State and Joe Paterno on? Give a fuck about them. Those motherfuckers had a dude raping guys for 50 years, and then all they got was 2 years probation or whatever. The fuck out of here. Jake's Bedrat says you can donate at Jake's Bedrat at Cash App just to help the Filipinos. All right, we can do that. We already have flying cars, Andre. I saw one the other day on the internet. They're just not going to be widely available for a while. Well, we already have them. We have the hoverboards from Back to the Future Part 2 already. As well. Saw one the other day. It's just a matter of mass production and being able people to afford it. I mean, somebody actually will produce them. Bad Rat is on at PayPal. Andre, would you like Jake's Bad Rat to come live with you so he doesn't have to live with Jake anymore? We could solve his problem if you'll take on Jake's Bad Rat as your new pet. He'll be friendly with your birds. Don't worry. As long as the birds don't eat him. Does that work for you, Mr. Bed Rat? You go live with Andre. He'll take good care of you. It's just one. It's somebody that we know being goofy, Andre. That's all. But Jake Hudson had a rat run across his bed on stream one day. And evidently, Pesci, now check this out. Before you and I even knew Jake, and it's on video somewhere. I don't know where.
Hey, someone.
The reason that bed rat thing started, Jake had rats coming out of the ceiling of his fucking room, like the light fixture. There was rats falling out of the light fixture and this because he has like one of those drop ceiling type things. There was rats. Yeah. There was rats coming out of Jake's ceiling onto his bed and floor in his room. That was before we ever knew him. So that's where that comes from originally. Yeah, there was a rat. But before we even knew him. But since we've known him, there was a rat that ran across his bed on the stream when we saw it. I physically saw that myself. And Jake didn't even care. He didn't even act like it's a big deal, just like the package. Chalk it up, Pesci. It's like, Jake, did you see that rat that just ran across your bed? Yeah. He was like, yeah, I already knew about it. We're taking care of it. And I'm like, we're taking care of it? This motherfucker just had a rat run behind you. I'd have been like, time to shut the stream down. I'm going to kill this motherfucker. So that was not the first time he had seen the rat. Or rats, plural. Yeah. Exactly, Andre. Wow. He was living with rats. Like it was no big deal. And the only way you get rats in your house is if you got a lot of nasty shit or food or brush piles or a lot of nastiness to get rats in the fucking house. Mice will come in if you have dog food, cat food, you know, whatever. Rats, that's a whole different story. Mice come in on the farm, you know, they come into the barn, they come in your house, they come in if you live in the city, got dog food, cat food, whatever, pets. Got dog shit in your yard, they'll come for that. You got sticks in a pile, they'll come for that. Rats come in when you got nastiness, unsanitary shit. It was on his bed, Andre, yes. The one I saw literally ran across his bed in the background when he was doing his stream from his little table there. And you can see his bed and air conditioner in the background. You could see the fucking rat run across his bed.
Sure wasn't a kitty?
Yeah. But before we ever knew him, Andre, before we knew who you were, and before we knew who Jake was, so 2+ years ago, there were rats falling from the light fixture and the ceiling. His little drop ceiling, you know, it's like textured ceiling, you know, little tiles. They were falling through that on stream somewhere. Or actually, you know who might know? Arcane. Arcane might know about that. I mean, he might have been. It might have been before him even. But
Arcane knows about the rats.
You're going to be okay.
he knows about it. Yeah, it's crazy. That's what I said, Andre. It's crazy.
We heard gunfire. They could be dead. We should go and help.
Oh no, I forgot. Dr. Kellerman was in the patient observation.
I mean, I get it though.
Dr. Chen went to surgery.
You live in a swampy area, kind of where he lives, in the middle of bumfuck.
That man saved us.
Jake's not the most sanitary guy, let's face it. And obviously, he flips the fuck out when somebody walks into his room for any reason. Now, his nephew torments him, but he flips the fuck. What? What do you want? What? I'm watching the stream, and I'm like, you know, no matter what they do, no matter who it is. So his sister, niece, whatever, is probably like, don't bother him, leave him alone. And he's probably got Little Debbie wrappers by the thousands and fucking crumbs and cookies and chips and Gatorades, oh my. And the rats are just having a goddamn fiesta. I'm not saying it's that way now, but I'm saying I can see where it could have been. Jake's bed rat says, fuck arcade. Andre Little says, Schmidt, are you ever going to run for president in the near future? No, I told you I'm going to run for as your vice president. That way it will ensure that you win, because nobody wants to see me as president. They'll damn sure just vote for you just so they don't have to see me as president. I'm your insurance policy, so they don't try to kill you. I would love to be president. Fuck, let me be president. That you think they talk bad about Trump or whoever on the news? Fuck, wait till they talk about me on the news. This man is the most racist president we've ever had. He comes from the most racist county in Kentucky. It'd be like, well, half his staff is actually like, you know, people that aren't white.
Easily, Doctor.
No, that ain't happening. If I could run for president, I would make president. I would have to have my own bodyguards outside the Secret Service because we couldn't trust all the Secret Service. You know what I mean? We're like, yeah, I've got Rome Taylor, Eric Roman, my friend Danny, Jay Walks, 16-Bit Pete. I got my own bodyguards on pay because we can't trust these other fuckers who I don't know.
Right.
But like that way I can guarantee that nobody tries to fuck with me or poison me. Because I'll send people out to, like, you know, Rome can cook for me. I'll send people out to get food that they don't know who they're getting food for. That's what Trump did. Trump would send, like, the White House interns out to go get McDonald's and shit. Because McDonald's would just see a regular, you know, young guy getting McDonald's. They never knew that they were feeding Trump. That's how you do that shit. You just send somebody else to get it. That is hard, Jake Spadrat. Andre, can you go a week without mentioning the word president? Jake Spadrat says, with them as your security, you're fucked. No, I'd be good, because I'd be carrying about 5 of my own guns, too. Plus, I'd be wearing a vest. I'd be the only president in history to be armed 24/7. Like, fuck security, I am my own security. Plus all the dirt that would come out. My God, I'd hate to see all the dirt that would come out if I ran for president. Good God, that'd be like if Pesci ran for
Would
president.
Bolin vote for you?
Well, of course he would. He'd have to.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
You mean Bolin wouldn't vote for somebody he actually knew? Come on, because he would think he was going to get something out of it. He would know the president.
True.
I mean, come on, be like, hey, I need a free place to live, or can you come on my show so I can get some money, or something. Fuck. Don't send a mule to buy a plow. Well, no, but I'm good. Never gonna happen. But any regular person like myself that could be president, they're never gonna let that happen. Because it would actually work. But the problem is if you got a real person in there, like myself, or Jacob, or Billy, or Pesci, or anybody, just anybody we know, both parties would be like, nope, we're not doing dick with you until you're gone. Sorry. You would never get any laws passed. You'd never get any shit done. That's just the way it goes. That's part of the reason Trump couldn't get shit done. And I'm not saying I'm not for or against him, but a lot of those politicians, they're like, nope, he's not a politician. He's not one of us. Fuck him. We'll wait till he's gone. Now, a lot of Republicans went hardcore with him, so he did get some shit done. But in general, if you're an outsider, Ronald Reagan was that way when he first started too. So was JFK, for that matter. Unless you're like the Roosevelts or the fucking Bushes or Clintons, where you've been in politics and know all the people, the Bidens and all them, same way. You don't get shit done because nobody will work with you. They won't allow you to do shit. Because the president don't really do dick anyway. He's just a puppet. He's just like a manager. He's a manager of McDonald's. He doesn't really own McDonald's. But it's like, yeah, he's a pretty good manager. McDonald's was thriving while he was there. That's all the president is. Andre, I'm 82 years old. I just look really good for my age. No, Andre, I'm 40 years old. I'm an old man. I'm old enough to run for president, but too young to care. Damn it, where's my gum at? I'm craving fucking goddamn gummy bears thanks to Pesci.
I ate a whole thing of those worms.
Yeah, those worms, I'm gonna get some of those tomorrow on my way to work. Those Harbrogues, twin snakes, those are good. They have sour snakes that are pretty good too. Michael McIntosh is 48 years old. Alright. Tell Mike and McIntosh that the time traveler I talked to wants him to give me his guitar. He wants Michael to give me that guitar he's got, that Gibson Les Paul. Tell Michael, the time traveler I talked to, that time traveler said that Michael should give me that guitar he has, because that's what the time travelers told me. See what he says about that. Because Pesci, he's got like a $30,000 goddamn Gibson guitar. It's real nice. If you would have said if you said you would have Bolin Jr. as your bodyguard, Mr. Weapon himself. No. I think I'm good without Bolin's kid as my bodyguard. I got enough guns. You know, karate and shit only works so far when you're talking with a fucking pistol or a shotgun. Or as Mr. James Brown said, I don't know karate, but I know crazy. Pesci, did you see how much car batteries are now? My God.
Oh, I get them for $40. I get refurbished ones from the spot down the street
Oh well.
with
I
the
need to
core
find me
back. 45 with the core back.
damn. I
Not
need to
brand
find me a
new.
place. Well, I don't care. I need to find me a place like that because,
Yeah,
dude,
I don't know why
even
you
at,
even get brand new, man. Brand new. I've
at,
never got a fucking battery from
at
Walmart.
Walmart or AutoZone, which are both cheaper than other places, shit's like
Two things I always
150.
get used for the used cars. I always get tires. I'll get tires always under 50 or under.
Yeah, tires I can get. I just need to find. I do need to find somewhere that has refurb. I'm gonna have to look that up. But yeah, Walmart or fucking AutoZone, just for like a little Kia or Honda Civic, or like a little Toyota or whatever. $150 minimum for a fucking battery, and that's the cheap battery. Now the core is going to be 20 of it, so it'll be 130. Still though, $130 for the cheapest battery at Walmart or AutoZone for a little car. It's like,
Yeah,
God damn.
I'm under stats right now. We're almost at 400 views for this video.
Damn.
Yeah, it says 385.
Good night, boss man.
Good night, boss
Is a
man.
left? I don't care about if it's a left-handed guitar. I can restring it and make it a right-handed guitar.
What time is it?
2:38.
Alright, I'll end stream at 3.
Jake's Bedrat says he heard he did 3 tours in Iraq and 4 in Afghanistan. Are you talking about Boland's son? No, he was never in the military.
It's too lazy to be in the military.
They don't make left-handed paintbrushes or screwdrivers. Now they make left-handed scissors and other tools. Paintbrushes and screwdrivers are universal, Andre. Jake's Bedrat, you're about to get blocked. You be an asshole again. You mess with Andre, we're gonna block you. We don't want to be accused of making fun of the handicapped over here, or making fun of Andre, or making fun of blah blah blah. And it's funny because Jake's Bedrat has the Chuck E. Cheese mascot, it looks like, as his logo, which I like.
I've seen that before, though. I've seen some of these Chuck E. Cheese things.
Oh, gelati. Andre Little says, when's the final J, Pesci? Coming up soon.
Yeah, I might not do a final J, but I'm gonna be ending at 3. I'm already too fucking high.
I was just saying, we're not going to let Jake's Bedrat be mean to you, Andre. We're not going to tolerate that shit.
Thank you, Nadine.
We don't want to be accused of letting people make fun of Andre Little or blah blah blah. Like when Rocco and Giggle Pickles were saying we were making fun of Andre Little or whatever. Nobody ever made fun of Andre Little over here. If they did, we get rid of them. That's what I told him. Pesci knows that. I said to anybody if somebody makes fun of Andre Little, not about the Mr. President stuff, that's different. That's just goofy. But if somebody makes fun of Andre Little, calls him the R word or anything mean, they will get blocked. I don't care who they are. Period. Well, I know, Andre. I'm just saying. I don't want to get... The way all the trolls are, we don't want to have to hear it about how somebody was mean to you and Pesci didn't block them or get rid of them or whatever. Chris Boland was the basis for the Triple X movie, evidently. He was classified as too dangerous for the military. They made the movie Triple X about him. Xander Cage was really Chris Boland. Look into it. Alright. Well, I'll Google it. It must be.
That's definitely sand.
It must be true. Told you, laddie. The damn dishwasher and Pesci over there making fun of the handicapped. Talking to damn Jake's Bedrat.
Can you
Strong
control the
woman.
ventilation system in there?
That might be my favorite episode of South Park ever. The Strong Woman episode with the guy who looks like Randy, the man who identifies as a woman to compete in women's sports. He looks like Macho Man Randy Savage. Strong woman, yeah. If you haven't seen that episode, watch it, Pesci. It's fucking hilarious. They just show flamingos. Pesci, did you know that flamingos are typically enjoyed by the homosexual community? Jenny Satuito.
Oh, hello, beautiful Jenny.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Here, Jay Walks just put in the chat, here's when did he say that? Oh, yeah, I think I did hear that. He says, Jake didn't do that. I never saw that video. Yeah, right, Jay Walks. I don't believe that, Jay Walks. I would have known if Brad had. Here you go below the Cornet clip. I don't say stuff for the fun of it. Okay. So this must be the
That's all I got to
episode.
say about that.
Jenny was a very loving woman. She was always hugging and kissing. Jenny's father was a very loving man. He was always hugging Jenny and her sister and kissing them.
That's all I got to say about that.
I'll be right back. Because Jay Walsh just sent the clip. I'm gonna play it and listen to it. Well, he sent the thing, but I think it's set up to where it's at on the thing where I can actually listen to it. I'll be right back.
I don't know if you can hear this. Board's showing power at fan 1. what's going on? My radio went dead soon after you brought Joker in. I shouldn't have left intensive treatment. I would have made sure that freak stayed where he belonged.
Patient interview 44. Yet another interview with Edward Nigma. I've yet to make up my mind whether this genius is just deluded. Whichever one it is, just being in his company is both irritating and exhausting.
Hello, Miss Young. You look tired. Anything you need my help with?
No, thank you, Edward. I am here to help you. We all are.
Forgive my arrogance, Doctor, but if you think I need your help, well, you're in the right place.
Let's look at it a different way. Throughout your career, you have specialized in bizarre traps and convoluted clues that more often than not result in the death of the unfortunate participants.
And if the citizens of Gotham were smarter, my games would be merely an amusing diversion.
Instead of death traps.
You really should be thanking me. Weeding out the ignorant, the stupid, the useless. But don't worry, I'm sure you would survive. What a lovely photo on your desk, Doctor. Your family. Mother, perhaps.
Put that down. Get out. Go on.
So I didn't hear the exact thing on that yet, but I guess it's gonna be one of those things where that sponsor that Cornette has about Masterworks art, or you could invest in art now or whatever, fine art. So it's gonna be one of those type promos where I guess he says it. So we'll find it.
You know what? Maybe I will roll the final J right now. Final J.
Final J.
About whether psychosis is...
The final Andre Little.
The final J, a light one. I'm not gonna start screaming and shit, but
Gonna smoke a final Andre, as they say.
the final Dre.
The final Dre.
Yeah, should I eat that little peanut butter and jelly sandwich? I got 2 of them.
Peanut butter and jelly time. Peanut butter and jelly time. Peanut butter and jelly time. It's a Twito, if that's your real name.
Fine.
I was taken. Andre Little kidnapped me.
It seemed like a quiet night, but damn, we had 400 people in here tonight. Shout out to the 400 views tonight. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz. Couldn't do it without you. Shout out to Keith Jenkins for the $50 dono.
We'll find the clip, Jerry Walks. If you find it for sure, send it again. If not, we'll find it.
You can come on Discord.
Jerry Walks, you got a link. And come on Discord. Hold on, I'll bring it.
I made Pesci's Discord. Jake did show me Discord.
So I decided to block Jerry Walks and Andre Little. Grow up, Andre. Time travel's not real. Thank you. Thank you. Bye.
Yay! Nietzsche. Schmidt, do you have the stream on?
I do not.
Oh, I thought I heard myself.
Nope. I don't have the stream on. Just my phone on Discord. I'm looking at Messenger.
Hello, Hello, Maggie's Noodles.
Maggie's Noodles, baby, yeah. So on the side of the block, Tishy Schmidt.
This was a good Monday stream.
Pesci was interfering in the deals behind the scene. I thought that was John 3:16 that said all things are possible through Jesus Christ or whatever. Andre Little. Austin 3:16 says Pesci just whipped your ass.
Austin 316 just said I whooped your ass.
The final Dre.
Final.
We're gonna have to start calling the final Drakes for Andre Little, I guess. The final Dre. Hercules, hello. I have a new YouTube channel who subscribes. Also get subscribed back.
We know.
Okay. Hercules. Andre Little says Pesci. Andre Little says Pesci, what do you think about the Bible? The Bible says one man ought not lay with another. Mm-hmm.
I think nothing.
He says nothing. The Bible says.
The Bible says, know your role.
Jay Hudson.
Bible 16. Bible 316 just said I whooped your ass.
Bible says Jake Hudson ought not be sending videos of him touching his pecker and whatnot. Mm-hmm. Good old Jack and Jake Hudson, ladies and gentlemen, sending videos across the land. Jack and Jake on tonight's Top 10 Countdown with old Jack and Jake.
When Amadeus Arkham built this
I'll buy.
few would have believed.
I just want you to know, I like innies and outies. I might like touch wieners as well as lady parts.
Don't speak. You're safe now. I know.
We found these new people though, because he hasn't talked about any of us, not even Lemmy or Granny now, so that's good. The more he goes away, the better. Jake Hudson 316 says, "Where the fuck's my package?" Andre Little 316 says, "I'm gonna be president." Thank you, Andre. I appreciate it. You better check on Jacob Waters, Andre. Make sure he's not shitting through a screen door right now. We are the live.
We are the live.
Think of this as a preview to the main event.
All right, it's almost time to end the show. You got 3 minutes till 3 o'clock.
I'm sorry.
Wow, that came quick.
Relax, you're safe now. I can handle these low-life thugs.
Jim Cornette. Piece of shit, nothing. I was taken. He says,
"Oh, you know
what?
what?
Is that you're
you
saying?
know what, Schmidt? Schmidt, 13 minutes. I got a 7-hour show, so I'm just gonna wait for 13.
All right. Well, Andre says, what is that you're saying, Pesci? We are the live.
We are the lives. It's just a stupid. It's from Sister Act.
Sister Act 2 or the first one? I don't remember.
I'll tell you the story later. Jeffrey Santos? Related to
Santos.
on the floor.
He likes to go fishing. He's in Philippines, sailing to Manila Bay.
We are at 391. We're 9 views away.
And the rock means 9.
And the rock means 9 minutes.
Irene TV, what's going on?
Hello, beautiful Irene, the sexiest woman around town.
Right now, anyway. Oh, yeah, she is. I remember her. She's the one that's got the Balut challenge right on her front page.
Balut, the river's
She's the one that
on
likes
fire.
She's the one that likes to dance and shake her moneymaker. And I don't mean bowling. Ugh. See.
All right, we got 11 minutes left to a 7-hour show, folks. We're kicking ass, smoking grass. Final. Najay. Shout out to Arwood.
You might
I don't know why.
published
Tell him,
JoJo, but we still
next time
love
you
you.
talk to him, tell him to watch the show.
I reckon I could. Say, JJ, where you been? Brian Alford is not better than you. Andre says, Pesci, do you actually think time travel is real or not?
Pesci, do you actually think time travel is real or not? Unfortunately, I'm going to have to go with not real.
I'm going to say I don't know.
If I'm betting at a casino, I'm going with not real.
I'm going to say no as far as, like, yeah, betting odds.
Say time travel is fake?
I'm going to say no based on what we know, but I'm going to say that there could be technology that we don't know about that the military has or whatever that could make it possible. I mean, they had stealth bombers in the 1970s. We didn't know for like 20 more years, so. They had night vision in fucking Vietnam that we didn't even know about for like 20 more years, so. Nadine Vlog, hello, my friend. I want some of them fudge rounds, oatmeal pies, and strawberry shortcake, Little Debbie products. Maybe a Star Crunch as well while we're at it. Or a moon pie. What's your opinion on Doc and Gallows' return? That's good. They're doing good.
They're doing good.
How did they return tonight?
Yeah.
Show up with OJ. I never saw him.
I did.
When Amadeus Arkham built this
Show up with AJ Styles or something?
Yeah. Well, AJ acted like he was joining Judgment Day, and then Gallows, and then Gallows.
Oh, okay. Alright.
It was a swerve, bro. A swerve.
Russo swerve, bro. I was an advisor.
Swerve, bro.
I was an advisor for the USA Network for the last year, bro. And I'm like, oh, so he claims to be this advisor that nobody can ever prove that he was. That sounds very Bolinish, sir. And Mitch. Phillips is a time traveler from the year 2070. I thought you were talking about Macintosh. Never mind.
Everyone knows the stories of the various so-called supercriminals who've been treated.
Michael Macintosh is the best in the business at what he does. It's not an opinion.
And it's not an effect. That's a time travel.
It's not an opinion. It's a fact. Mango Jennifer is the best in the business at what she does.
I remember when
That's
Mango
not a
was on the
Pesci.
show and Jake was on the show, and she goes, "Bowling, they say bowling doesn't give you the money."
Hazelwood is the best in the business at what he does. That's not an opinion. It's a fact. Dog, get the fuck away from me. You ain't getting my pecan rolls. I got some of them little cheap pecan sweet rolls, and the dog's like, "Hey, I woke up for this shit." You're worse than Daisy and Pablo, bro. Get out of here. You were sleeping like a baby. Now your little ass wants fucking pecan rolls that you ain't getting. Rey Mysterio, he said, watching Rey Mysterio cry tonight made me feel like I was 8 when I felt bad for him and Chavo and Vicky bullied him. Get off of there. MH97. I'm your poppy. Rey Mysterio. When's he gonna retire? Fuck. He's old as shit. Over there. Dog, if you touch my food, I'm gonna drop kick you. Michael McIntosh knows Andre. I can't remember who he is. I know Michael McIntosh, and I know John Titor, and I know you.
John, who the fuck is John Titor?
That's Andre, evidently. Well, back before Andre was even alive, 20 plus years ago, this guy wrote a book about how he was a time traveler. His name was John Titor, like Titor. And he was on like Coast to Coast AM at night and all the conspiracy shows of their day saying he was this time traveler. Well,
thank you, Irene.
Michael McIntosh and others evidently have said that Andre Little is John Titor. Just a different version of the timeline of him. I remember, I heard the guy on the radio 20 years ago.
You're gonna say John Titor?
Because I used to work third shift at UPS and I'd listen to Coast AM with Art Bell and shit. And I remember the guy. He did all these predictions, which not many of them really came true. They were all kind of vague, honestly.
It was horrible. I couldn't breathe.
There was some interesting stuff, though. In the book, anyway, there was a picture. Like, back before Photoshop was really even a thing. And there's a picture, and this dude looks like straight out of 1990. But he's in, like, 1868 or whatever. And he's wearing, like, sunglasses. Nobody had sunglasses in, like, 1868. Not, the modern ones that we know of. But yeah, people, Michael McIntosh and whoever, say that Andre is this John Titor guy who's a time traveler from the future.
Whoever got that name from the book.
But yeah, the guy was known, like the John Titor guy. He wrote a book He did appearances on the radio. He was in newspapers back in the 90s, like in 2001, 2, 3, you know, that era. Back when the internet was starting to, like, people were starting to get high-speed internet and shit. And more people, like, actually had cell phones where they started to become affordable. And, you know, people had the internet that was decent where you could, like, you know, not do dial-up. I remember I had cable internet with no dial-up in like 2001, I guess it was. I was one of the first people around that I knew that had, people used to come to my house to use my internet. Because there was no Wi-Fi yet. People come over to log on my computer to like do their schoolwork and look up shit. And I had more music than anybody, man. I had Napster when it came out, but I had ShareBear, Kazaa, LimeWire, BitTorrent, fucking all that shit. All the site. I had every album that came out from everybody. I would download albums of shit I didn't care that I want, but other people might want. I used to burn CDs and make money off movies and CDs. Like, it'd be like $5 for a new release movie if it was any good quality, $3 if it wasn't good quality, and if it was a new CD, like say Jay-Z had a new album, or Ludacris, or whoever the fuck at the time, Nelly, whatever, I would charge $5 for a new music album, $5 for a movie that was a good bootleg of anything new, $3 if it was a shitty bootleg, and $1 if it was like old CDs that were already out, but you just wanted some old shit. Come on, bub. No. No. Over there. Over there. Goddamn dog, go. Alright, Pesci, 3 minutes. It's over. 3 minutes.
Trey.
Dog. Shit.
Hello, my queen.
Come on.
Shout
get
out
there.
to Cell Abs and Queen Adele.
Queen Adele.
Hello, beautiful.
Up.
That was the
Queen
final J,
Adele.
ladies and gentlemen.
The final J.
Shout out to Cell Labs. Shout out to the
2 minutes.
Kenichis and the Waz.
Good night, Andre. Good night, Jaywalks. Good night, Kenny. Good night,
Good night, Joe
Bob.
Blood.
Good night, Jake Hudson. You piece of shit, nothing.
Good night, Jay Krill.
Good night, you bisexual, whatever you are.
Good night, Navigati.
Good night, Brad.
Good night, Kenich.
Brad's a good person. I just want to say, you know, I didn't get along with him all the time,
We
but he's
had
a
our
good
ups and
person.
downs, but I'm pulling for him.
I'm pulling forward. All right, Pesci, don't forget to go to the mailbox tomorrow since they're open, because they weren't open today.
Yeah, no, that was why. That's
I
why.
forgot today was Columbus Day. No banks, no mail.
That's why my shit was behind. Okay, that's why I was like, why wasn't I allowed to do it today? There was a reason why I wasn't allowed to do it. I couldn't remember. Wow. All right. Well, I guess we can end, ladies and gentlemen. We will see you probably tomorrow. I may take a breather tomorrow, watch a little bowling, or I might come out. Who knows?
Fuck off, Brad.
Until we meet again, fuck off, Brad, and see you soon, Hazelwood.